Okay. According for episode 33, that's been done.
And 1/5 level spell.
That's crazy, episode 33. Thanks for sticking with this, guys.
Oh, this has been delightful.
I mean, like, not just this campaign, the past 2 years.
Oh yeah, that too. But oh my goodness.
I don't know if I've ever played a campaign that has gone all the way to, level 20.
So this
Or
campaign
that
make it
where,
cut short real
or
quick.
even where we've tried.
Yeah.
This campaign may get cut short real quick.
I have a
Let's
backup.
not TPK, please.
So long
I mean,
as
your
somebody makes it.
campaign 1 and 2 characters will just pick up where you guys left off.
Magically.
I don't know, that almost seems worse.
You just gotta kill Ash first, and then it all makes sense. Everyone's coming to avenge Ash,
I mean,
and then everyone else dies.
if Tally has died, there's
There's that too.
There's some serious vengeance coming to Aeireborne.
I just want you to see the last note I left myself on this page.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who has the brain cell? No.
Where is it?
Just
No.
no. Frowny face. The brain cell apparently does not exist. Oh, I need the graph. The more you fuck around,
The more you find out.
We make that joke a lot in the office.
So much.
And then I had people asking me for updates. They're like, just let me know if you die or not. I want to know if Mariah's gonna be really sad tomorrow or not.
And you know whether to bring chocolate or not.
Legitimately, Madeline was like, let me know if I need to bring more chocolate than just Kit Kats. Like, thanks, Dale.
Just to remind us of what we're up against.
Alright, I completely forgot about that.
Hey, when do you need to take the picture of it? Did that pass?
No.
When does that deadline pass?
22nd?
Do we need to take it home and take a picture of it?
Probably.
Okay, because we're not going to be here this weekend.
Take a picture for what?
There's a painting contest. Is that the one of Lord of the Print?
Yep.
For Lord of the Print, and he's going to enter it with the Tarrasque.
Oh, cool.
And we needed...
I could get a
Good choice.
free 3D printer from it.
There you go.
Don't know where we put that one.
I'll just get another desk.
Exactly.
Mariah.
No, then I would just lose my workspace is what would happen.
It's the brand new
Just put it at like
large.
the foot of your guys' bed.
A little bit wider.
Or in the bathroom, even better.
We don't need a shower.
That's right.
It'll go on the kitchen table is actually where I would go.
Yeah.
I like my kitchen table.
It's gonna be great.
I'm not against it. I'm just aware.
You sound like you're against it.
She's coming to terms with it.
The other one is really, really delightful to play with, so... You won me over. I don't want a larger resin one, but I'm down for a larger filament, eventually. Not right now.
They don't get much larger than that. Unless you're going for like the thousands of dollars ones.
I was gonna say, yeah, industrial.
Oh, so
Why did you roll?
that reminds me of something. That's why. So Zach brought up a good point about, and not to like pick on Wonder, but like when you were searching for Fiend stuff, obviously a Rakshasa is a fiend, but something that intelligent isn't going to leave basic tracks.
Yeah.
So I also didn't want you rolling with advantage. So sometimes the past since I've been back, I will roll in secret, giving you advantage, and that's something you might want to consider doing for your thing too, if you want to keep stuff secret. Because I mean, Rakasha's not going to make the same mistakes as like a dumb demon or something like that.
And I also wasn't looking like for targeted. It was more of a general search of like, hey, let's vibe check the area, and last of like, hey, I have a sinking suspicion something's going on here.
So I do make random rolls. Sometimes they're relevant. Sometimes just to mess with you guys, but you're never gonna know which.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I like that.
I will just make the noise irregardless.
What you want for lights? No, we're in the mountains still, but not anymore.
Are we?
We're not in the mountains anymore.
Red. Oh no.
The blood of angry men.
That's much worse.
And then one is out. Oh, that doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
It just adds to the ambiance. It's intentional, right?
It was a seizure risk.
Was it flashes?
Yes, like a lot.
Perfect.
I don't have epilepsy, but I'm still scared.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Probably not a song.
I think my house is haunted.
No,
Scared of my own
house.
Alright, let's get a couple D20s out here.
That's valid. You know, some people were more scared of their own house, and we'd have a lot less haunting movies, wouldn't we?
I haven't finished painting yet, but I'm starting to work on a can of whoopers.
There you go. Going with the Pepsi aesthetic.
Yeah. So it's gonna be ass is gonna be in white, whoop is in red. Maybe I'll alternate on the other side. Make ass red. Make that ass red. All right.
Have you considered doing a red ass
Yeah.
and a braided style leather covered whoop?
No, but I kind of am now.
I wasn't, and then you spoke. Now I'm intrigued.
Oh hell yeah!
You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
My interest has been piqued.
So Rayon is not with me. Huh?
It's just in spirit.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm ready to go with everybody
I
else.
love that I cleaned these just before I left the house, and they've
They
already
just
got crap
get
all over
dirty
them.
so easily. It's one of the worst things about wearing glasses. I hate also being at work and getting constantly rained on, and I was just like constantly.
Yep.
So I've got microfiber cloth with my CDs.
Alright.
Oh boy.
If it was raining really heavy, I would just take my glasses off before leaving the car, because it's better to walk blind up to them than try to drive blind on the road, because you can't see and your glasses are streaked.
This isn't the session that we're gonna level up after, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
If we live.
I mean,
If you earn it.
I don't know what I'm walking
If not,
into.
you just
and
boost your
I'm kinda
campaign
terrified.
too, and one character's up to level 16.
I mean, we could teleport to a beautiful garden.
It's true.
A lovely
Could
picnic
just
just
be a
waiting
full
for us.
misunderstanding.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, if we bring Ronan up to level 16, I'll be flying around on Fear the entire time.
I mean, flying's not going to do much good underground.
With how tall a Trask is, I think it will. I'm gonna ride that baby.
Joust.
Yeah.
You are an optimistic friend.
I'll hide behind one of the scales.
We need a little optimism. I'll give you like 7 of them.
It's about all we can afford you.
Running out quick.
Just need to get level 17. We can get true polymorph, become whatever we want to be.
Oh my gosh. Level 17. So that's just 2 levels away, right? Damn.
So when I get like 9th level spells.
If we live.
If we
you'll
live.
You'll be a
You
20.
guys made an interesting
wizard.
decision last session.
Don't we normally?
It's not the worst, but it's definitely down there.
Oh boy.
What? Jump
Is it
into
as bad as
jump into a
deciding
puddle
to
or a
storm the
portal?
headmaster's castle?
Different?
It's up there.
Because that one could have been. I mean, who knows where the hell we just showed up? Someone's lair, obviously.
Fun
whose
fact,
lair?
we are now under the Tarrasque.
Fun fact, we are now in hell.
Woohoo! I'm home, baby.
I at least decided to be nice to you guys, but that was only because I was trying to save you guys for Alex.
Yeah, this is.
And instead, Corey developed a complex, thinking he's a criminal.
I'm gonna say, Corey would prefer this.
We
situation
finally
over that one.
rounded you. You are now a well-rounded character.
I feel more connected to hell.
There's still some jagged edges
I
that we
think
can
you
fuck
can
with.
look past it.
Okay, are we ready?
No.
As will ever be.
Whatever that means.
Previously on Aeireborne,
Why is Wander all the
You
way over there?
guys finished up with the satyrs, warning them that maybe they shouldn't party so hard and set off fireworks attracting electric T-Rexes. But eventually you set out on your way, following Crunk for the rest of the journey to Stilgar's cabin. It was at this cabin you met the owner, Stilgar, as he was out on his way out to go chop some wood. And he suggested that you could get to the Drugar in one of two ways, perhaps. By crossing the bridge with him, and he would introduce you to the Drugar king, Rufflin, or he would take you to these mer people who possibly knew of a secret passage to get inside the castle. There was a lively discussion on what to do. Ash suggested splitting the party. Others suggested different other courses of actions. But eventually, upon Stilgar's return, you guys turned down for the night. Most of the watches went by uneventfully. Corey thought he heard a really large bear, but it was just Crunk snoring. But Wander, with a fabulous natural 1, heard goat noises coming from the barn, which wouldn't be unusual until she checked it out, and she eventually found her way up to one of the hay lofts and found that it was one of the dogs making this noise. And then the dog transformed into this horrible creature that was like a cross between sort of like a mimic and a mouthing gibber, if you will. And a terrible fight ensued, and all of the dogs transformed into this thing. You eventually found out that Ash was put into cocoon by one or all of these creatures. Wander, of course, rescued Ash. And during the fight, some of our heroes found out the hard way that these creatures can infect just by scratching you. And furthermore, Wander eventually investigated the basement of the barn, discovering bones of dogs, goats, and one dwarven male. It was also during this fight that a Rakshasa came out from the cabin and fire blasted a group of you. But Corey made short work of him, making him run back into the cabin, picking a book off the shelf, and disappearing. You all, after destroying the monsters, eventually followed. Quantum and Corey followed first. It took some effort to discover which book was used, but eventually you guys Scooby-Dooed into a different dimension, and the two of you decided to follow them into this portal that you found. And then the rest of the group found this pocket dimension and knew, after not finding Corey and Quantum or the Rakshasa, exactly what happened, and they followed through the portal. Is there anything I need to elaborate on for you?
Or does that cover it?
No. I think I've heard enough crazy.
Hey,
As she packs
in
her
our
bags.
defense, you were the one that was in the cocoon.
You did decide to go sleep in the barn.
All right. So we're
I mean, to be fair, I do sleep in
let's go
the
into this portal.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Corey
So
and
fair
Quantum,
choice.
as you jump through this portal, you see reality. It's not an instant transportation. It's like going through a long, elongated gate. You feel your limbs, your cells, your hair.
Oh yeah, Sasquatch.
Messing with
Oh,
Sasquatch.
Harry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Harry.
Yeah.
The
You
Chewbacca.
feel your limbs stretch in different directions. Everything around you is just white as you travel forward. You look back, and Quantum is a couple of feet behind you, but colorless. You look at Corey, and he's just this blob of black fur. You realize this is taking longer than what you expected, and you feel all your items still on you. Would you like to take a potion as the end of the gate approaches you?
With a statement like that.
This is God's Hail Mary.
Yes. As God whispers in my ear.
Take a potion.
Take a potion. You don't need it.
You fucked around, and now you're gonna find out, friend.
That's where I'm like, Jesus. Quantum, is it? You ever been through one of these before? Feels like it's taking forever.
Oh, I gotta go. I have so many potions.
Yeah.
And as you hear
that's
his
true,
voice
yeah.
say this, it sounds really high pitched. Like he inhaled a bunch of helium.
What the fuck? What do I sound like this? Quantum! I am going to take a potion. It's going to be... Oh, what's this one?
I know you guys have a shit ton of stuff to choose from.
If I gotta remind myself what I actually have. That's a good one to remember that I have. I don't need it yet. I'm not that hurt, so I think I'm going to take a, where was it? Where'd you go? I know I saw you.
Where'd you go?
Country roads.
West Virginia.
Hoochie mama.
Oh, I have so much stuff.
I'm going to drink a potion of possibility.
Okay. Awesome.
It's the potion initiative.
So I'm
I
going
just can't find where it went.
set these aside as my
Should,
possibility.
everybody should have at least one.
There it is. I'm
What?
gonna take potion of initiative.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
All right. As you drink your potions, I need Corey to roll d20 for me.
18.
That's how many enemies we have to fight.
That's what level he is.
Corey, and where's Quantum? You guys see a bright flash of light, and you appear in this room. And you are not alone.
Of course not. We followed somebody here.
Yep, there's the
Oh no, he's grabbing the maples.
Talon wannabe.
Talon wannabe.
He's using the Talon. Miniature.
So you guys appear in this large stone room with 6 pillars. You're standing on some sort of spell circle. You can't see in this area, but you do see the Rakshasa directly in front of you. And you see another Rakshasa
Oh, there's
standing right
another
next to him, like holding him because you wounded the other one quite a bit. And he says, "You idiot! You led them here." Let me grab some doors real quick because there are doors in this room.
one. Oh, there are doors. Oh my.
Where are my doors? Oh, door.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
I haven't moved him at all, so shit.
I could just draw some. Let's just do that.
Corey, we fucked around.
Yeah. We're here.
What are these doors made of? What do they look like?
A combination of wood and steel.
So normal doors, not fiery, flaming doors.
Correct. So, you see them, and then you see about 10 Druagar holding crossbows pointed at you.
Whoa.
What do you guys do?
Put my hands up. Oh, alright. Okay, alright. What do we do, Quantum? Find some time? So, how are you doing? Who are you? We haven't met. I met your friend, but I haven't met you. A gesture to the one holding the wounded one.
Make a persuasion check.
Are they a dwarf? No, they're a Rakshasa
No,
thingy.
they're
Okay.
Rakshasas.
10. It's 11 minus 1.
He looks at you. He has the mark. Kill them! Roll for initiative.
The mark. Is he talking about my worms?
Advantage.
It's rude to talk about.
Talking about my worms? 10.
Oh, buddy.
I wasted an initiative potion.
Why'd you roll the same thing?
I rolled a 5 and a 7.
Oh, damn.
I mean,
So that's gonna be
At least
13.
the 7's better. I got a 10. Oh, fuck. Are they going to shoot us first?
How long has it been since the combat?
That's a good point.
maybe about a minute or two.
Damn it.
It took us quite a bit of time to figure out which book.
It didn't
to
take
pull in
us.
it. No, I know. But I
That's why you guys
recognize-
haven't shown up yet.
Oh god, we're gonna walk in halfway through. Like, what the fuck?
This is not ideal.
At least it's just Duragar. It's not more of those.
They're all
freaking
holding
parasite-
crossbows.
Yeah, it's not freaking parasite things.
Okay.
Not all of them have line of sight.
So the Rakshasa are going to go first.
Yeah.
Tracks.
In a shocking turn of
Hey,
events.
the crossbow guys go last. That's good for us.
Okay. The one that is not wounded is going to cast Chain Lightning at 7th level.
Holy shit!
Chain lightning at 7th level, you say?
Yeah.
Good trace, please.
I need both of you to make a dex save.
I can see him doing it. So.
Please, do I have that spell prepared?
24.
Are you gonna counter spell? Do it.
Specialty.
Dope monk shit, you're not going to take
Yep. nothing.
anything.
Yep. I feel the lightning.
It tickles.
It tickles my nipples.
No.
You're just gonna try it out.
Oh,
I should have.
No.
you really should have.
Not that
Oh,
one.
it's gonna be a 7.
Oh, okay, it's not that one.
You're going to take 43 lightning damage.
Holy shit!
Boy, you're still good, though.
It's because you're made of metal. It just reverberates with you and does extra damage.
And the
Okay.
the wounded one is going to cast Firebolt at you.
Like, see him try.
22.
Shield!
That's Quantum.
Yes.
Blade Song, get that AC up. Did I use that feat already? But. What spells do I have prepared? I did not prepare for combat this day. I prepared for communication.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time too.
Yep. Yep.
He was trying to be smart.
I was trying to plan ahead. I did not plan for this.
Quantum was gonna try and.
Corey, how are you looking?
I'll be fine.
How big is this room?
I mean, it's as big as what you can see.
If you're gonna require me to do a dex
Each-
save, I'll be fine.
No.
No? Oh, maybe.
It's I mean, each square is 5 foot. So
How tall is the room?
5, 10.
How tall is it? It's about 30 feet. And these pillars go all the way up, like they're holding up the ceiling,
75
if you
feet
will.
across.
About 30 feet wide in spaces.
Do you need a...
No.
No? Alright.
No. What would be the best way to go about it? It's gotta be this one.
Do I need to go grab it?
We don't have it.
What is it?
I would like to polymorph myself
Okay.
into a huge giant crab.
What level spell is that?
On myself, that would be what level is that? That would be a 4th level.
Okay. The crush that's not fucked up is going to use a 3rd level counter spell.
They'll have to roll for it.
Yeah.
And can I counterspell the counterspell?
Yes, you
You
can.
already used your. Oh no, it's your turn again. You have
It
your
is my
action.
turn. I do have my action.
Reaction.
Then I'm just going to 3rd level counterspell his counterspell.
Alright, you roll 17.
It doesn't matter because my 3rd level cancels out the 3rd level.
Yep. So go ahead.
I need to get the big thing to represent that I am now big.
To represent you are big.
We also need to
I'm
not
big.
fall while standing on our chair.
I even gave you more room back there this time.
It's just because he has
Maybe,
two
maybe
backpacks.
that's why. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Because he's loaded with all the
It
goodies.
is loaded back heavy.
I might need
Why
something
don't
from
you
there.
move the backpack over here, baby?
So I'm not as wide, but I am a large giant crab. Which I'm sure Ash will have fond memories of.
Ash was unconscious at some point. It's Wander and Corey, who are fucking horrified. 'Cause they
Yeah,
watched-
I don't know how you killed my familiar. I just know that you killed my familiar.
Yeah, I chopped them in half.
Hey, move the button.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it will be my turn.
All right, Corey.
Well, we're gonna get hard.
The tinglies.
Step number 1. Get hard. And then step number 2. Can you pass me an air elemental, please? As I pull out a blue gem I got a long time ago, and activate it to summon an air elemental.
Whose island is that?
Mine.
I love you. There was the tree.
Oh,
I was trying to
that
get
was
all
the
up there.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
Do you have an air elemental on you, or is it on the shelf?
it's on the shelf at home.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There's
There you go.
a stone element.
Boom. Yep. And then it's how far away? So you, okay. So it's whatever the conjure elemental spell actually does. 90 feet. Okay. And concentration up to an hour.
So you are concentrating.
So is it concentrating because it's
Oh, it's a good
Through-
point because it's through
through the
the.
gem, right? I'm not actually casting that because I didn't actually do
Did
it.
it say
so
as if
it's-
cast through?
Does it specify?
It says this blue sapphire contains a mote elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an air elemental is summoned as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell, and then the gem's magic is lost.
So I think you would be concentrating because it's basically
As
letting
if you
cast
had it, yeah, it
Okay.
allows you.
Okay.
Which I
So
mean,
yes, concentrate.
oh yeah, your Constitution score is a little lower right now.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's an
okay.
extra target.
It is.
So I'm just gonna put it in the way.
Okay.
But that was action. Hold on, give me 1 second.
And then, yeah.
Let me look at the air elemental thing.
I love the name for this crab. It's literally a huge giant crab.
It went in there thinking that I'm an ally, right? Just like
Yes.
to snip me. No, bro.
It says that you can recognize allies in polymorph. You just be very dumb.
So I need to look up air elemental.
And said if I'm trying to move you,
Stat block.
I am dumb enough where I will squeeze real
So
hard.
that way it knows it.
The good news is your AC is a lot lower.
But a lot more HP.
Okay, so you're supposed to roll for the initiative for the elemental because
Okay.
it has its own turn,
Okay. So
and it
it's,
takes no action for you to issue verbal commands.
ooh. So I can tell it to attack without having to actually.
Yeah, it'll defend itself if it doesn't get a command, but otherwise,
it doesn't
it
take
does.
an action to attack it, so you can just tell it what to do.
It's a 9 on its
initiative.
initiative.
Okay.
So, but that is my action as I wait for the others. I'm gonna kind of step off the.
Yeah, you can move.
thing. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Stepping forward just a little bit.
Okay. Oddly enough, the air elemental is next.
There.
So,
Okay.
Do you want to tell it to do something?
Yeah, since I can pretty much have it
It's a
do
no
its
action.
thing, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to. You should try to finish off the.
Go ahead.
Going for the wounded one.
Okay.
It's gonna do multi-attack, so it makes 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
Let's see. First one. That's cocked. That one.
Off to a great
Okay.
start.
And the second one is a 16 to hit.
Needs an 18.
Okay. So it misses and it really misses.
You got a natural one.
Yes. It's an air elemental. It's a win.
These have a lot of condition, immunities, and resistances.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they actually are pretty good.
Elementals are beefy.
Okay. As the air elemental strikes out, the Rakshasa gets a free attack against it.
Okay.
Does 26 hit?
Yes.
It's going to take 9 slashing damage as it rakes.
Is
hits
it
with its
magical?
claw. It's not magical.
And you said how much?
9 slashing. It is not magical.
So it has
So
resistance
take
to
5.
it. Yeah.
Okay. And whenever you're ready, Corey,
Yep.
it's
Yep.
the Drugar's turn.
Yeah.
You see them drop their crossbows and you see them get down on all fours
Ew.
and turn into the beast you saw before.
Oh God.
The things that we don't want to scratch us.
Yes, that make you fuck up on Constitution.
Oh, at least a huge giant crab is a great constitution.
Yeah, does it?
20.
That's good. Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's their
Jesus.
action to transform, and they just let out this horrible scream. And you hear from outside the doors more screams coming from deeper from wherever it is you guys are at.
Holy shit.
Are we in the Dwarven tunnels? Are
Have
we?
they all been turned into this thing?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh my God.
Is the Tarask one of them?
Jesus.
Is there a Tarask size one?
What the fuck, dude?
I have concerns.
Alright, it's drawn. There you go. That's what I like to see. Draw some of the action. At least you're a big target too.
What's the air elemental's AC?
15.
Okay, so I got a 17 and a 26. It's going to take a total of. It's going to hit twice, so it's going to take 32 piercing damage.
All non-magical.
Correct, all non-magical, and you don't have blood, so you don't have to make the Constitution save. 'cause
And
they
it's
can't
also immune
affect
to
you.
poison.
Yep.
Right. And these two are
That's
going
a
to
nice
attack
shout.
you.
Yes, because it's air.
22 and 16.
Both hit.
All right, you're also going to take 32 piercing. Make a Constitution saving throw.
32 damage. Just one?
I'm sorry, 2.
Much worse. That would be a 19 and a 17.
Both of those succeed.
Thank goodness.
So as you see their like tentacles
Huge giant crab.
come
Huge giant
at
crab.
you, you see like these like maggot-sized creatures like hanging on to the hooks or what have you. Round 2 with the Rakshasa. Oh boy. The injured one is going to disengage.
Okay.
He's gonna. There. This one's gonna back up. And he's gonna cast Firebolt at the elemental.
Okay.
Oh, these guys are rolling good. 24 to hit.
Yep.
And it's going to take 11 fire damage. I'm sorry. Yeah, fire damage. 11 fire damage.
Okay.
Quantum. Mr. Krabs.
Yes.
Snip, snip. At
Get to
the
snipping.
Doomgar. So I'm just going to do whichever one's closest to me. One attack at a time.
Okay.
Let's see. So for the first one, you're dead to me. That's 3 2s you've rolled today.
Give me that
11?
die. Thank you.
Guess 11 doesn't hit, or is 11 hit? How squishy are they?
It's an 18, isn't
Um,
it? No, it's for the Rakshasa.
hold on. Give me a
Sorry,
second.
you can ignore that for right now.
Give me a second. It's 17 hit.
Just first one.
Rakshasas are 18.
Second one is a 17.
Okay.
They're going to need to make a what is it? Oh, they're just automatically grappled and they have to try and escape on their turn.
Okay.
But they're going to take, where are my d10s? Math. 21 damage.
Okay. And as you clamp into it, you see the rest of them kind of like writhe in pain as you clamp into the one. It's 20. How much damage was it again?
21.
21.
And it is grappled.
Okay. Corey? You want to put the grappled one in your mouth?
No, it's just in a claw.
No, I mean just for a visual.
Oh, for
perspective.
visual, sure.
It becomes fun. And it also made it onto the t-shirt.
It did indeed.
The claw.
Okay.
That's all I'm hearing right now.
So
Claw.
There you go.
For the first action, I am. So I'm going to do my move action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh. Do you have one in your mouth? Is that what that was? Sorry. We do love it when you put it in the mouth.
But
Can you work on that? Can you work on sticking in there?
Yeah, I got you.
So where was it? 30, 35, 40, 45. Cunning action dash. So it's a bonus action. 15. And if this is like a wall or whatever, I'm going to run up it because I can.
It's a platform, if you will, like a stage. And it's only about 5 feet off the ground, so you can get past it easily.
So getting past it and peekaboo. That wasn't that what you get, buddy?
You just see blood running down his nose.
Going reckless.
Okay.
So first attack is 16 plus 10, so 26 to
Oh,
hit.
yeah, that hits.
The second attack
Finish him.
is both 15s on the die, so 25 to hit.
Okay.
Let's see. My damn combat die. Is with advantage, so my first one gets sneak attack damage, psychic damage, and bludgeoning with the D8. So first one, it's going to do 24 damage.
Describe your fatality.
Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and I see this wall right there. I'm actually gonna run up the wall as I come down with my fist, and I'm gonna bop him to where his head goes straight down and cracks his neck as he drops to his knees.
Yeah.
Nice.
He drops like a sack of potatoes, and you notice that the tiger fur that is like this orange and black the color just completely leaves it as he dies.
Like he's black and white now. Like it
Yes,
feels
pretty
like
much.
that. Oh,
Interesting.
it is.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, right. But I do remember that you were black and white. Okay, and that was my bonus action. So that's everything for me.
Okay, Mr. Elemental.
He's just gonna start with a whirlwind. So each creature in the elemental space must make a. So what does it mean, elemental space? Where's his space? Is he a large creature? Yeah.
I would say that are
He's a
next
large
to
creature, and he
Right
can
here?
also move into people's spaces. 'cause
That's
he's
true.
there.
So he's gonna move into this person's space. So technically, he's like in this guy's space right here,
Okay.
surrounding them. And I want all these people here to make a strength saving throw.
What's the target?
13.
They all fail.
They all fail.
Yep.
They take
Alright.
15 bludgeoning damage and are flung 20 feet from the elemental in a random direction and knocked prone.
Okay.
If the target strikes an object such as a wall or floor, the target takes 3 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it was thrown.
All right, go ahead and place them on their sides. You see the tentacles like flailing about.
All right, and what direction are they all thrown?
Because they're gonna get yeeted 20 feet.
20
yeah.
feet.
So just towards me, 20 feet towards me.
So it's just going to be this wall here.
Boop.
So they're
Boop.
but they didn't
Boop.
travel more than 5 feet, so they don't take any more damage. Because three.
There's
three
just
damage
a
for-
pile of sludge.
just all over the ground.
And then you get to re-roll or roll to see if it recharges or not at the start of its next turn.
For what?
For the air elemental. Because it's a recharge, isn't it?
It says
For the whirlwind?
recharge 4 to 6.
Yeah. So isn't that
So
you
you roll a
You
D6.
roll D6 and
Oh,
you
to
roll
see if
On
it
4 to
works.
6.
You can use it again.
Oh, okay.
4 to 6.
I roll 4. So I
So you
can
can use that
use
next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good call. I didn't know that's what that meant.
This is the fun about playing elementals.
And dragons.
Yes.
And dragons, yeah.
Is that it for the elemental?
It is it.
Alright.
Oh no, the one that was in my mouth fell out.
It really just doesn't want to stay there, does
Put
it?
it back in your mouth.
Can't imagine why.
Quantum.
Yeah.
You hear behind you the door slam open.
Oh shit.
There's a bunch of the pile in behind you.
Flanking!
And this
Well,
door's...
just the one is doing a headstand.
Yeah.
He's,
Why you can't all
We're
those
in
meeples?
danger.
Oh, it's just OCD.
Just help with the anxiety.
Oh, it's getting anxious up in here. Alright.
By the way, what did we see on the stage?
Did you look?
Well, he was describing the room, and I
Yeah, well, it's kind of out of your view, and you're also distracted by all the things. But I will
Yeah.
say there's a stage. a flag and a signet on the ground.
Awesome. I'm dumb. I don't know what that means.
No, you don't.
I have an intelligence of 1.
So the 3 immediately next to you are going to attack you, Quantum.
Hit me. I can take it. I can take it.
Come on.
15 and 12 are my highest.
The 15 hits.
Okay, you're going to take 16 piercing. And then the one that is grappled by you is just going to make an attack with disadvantage. Natural 1. That was the wrong choice.
It's in the mouth. Is that the one that's attacking?
It accidentally gets swallowed.
Oh god.
Make an attack against it. You get a free attack.
Free attack. If I already have it in my claw, can I just squeeze without being advantage? Because it's grappled by me?
You get advantage because it's grappled.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Nice! Snip it.
For Rufus!
16, 17, 18, 25, 50 plus 5, 55.
Jesus Christ.
As your claws squish into it, you see the others flail about and explode.
Oh.
Take them away. Take them away.
Country roads.
Whoa.
Ooh.
All the
This
good
happened
ones.
last time where it's a collective organism, so
Yeah.
if you do enough damage.
It's a collective HP.
Ah,
They get huge advantage from numbers, but there's a drawback.
interesting.
Where
So,
my chain lightning took out a bunch of them.
That's okay. That's fucking awesome. Okay.
before we start round 3,
Yep.
I want to go with Crunk, Ash, Tally, and Wonder. You are inside this space as you follow your friends into this portal. It's taking a little bit. It occurs to you that you might be heading into some sort of danger, and it might be smart to take a potion. Do you?
Yes.
Are potions the only option I have?
What? I could be persuaded to something else. What do you want to do?
Because I don't really have any good potions, but could I cast a spell of false life on myself? It only affects me. And all it's gonna do is increase my
What's
hit
it do?
point. It increases my hit points.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. What are you going with?
For a second, I thought you were saying
superior
feign death. I was
healing
like, not
potion.
again.
No, not in this situation. I
I
don't
need-
know enough. I just know that this seems kind of suspect,
I
and
need
I'm
both of
kind of
you
suspicious.
to roll initiative.
I sent you a message. That one probably should get answered now.
Okay.
Now that we're going.
I do have an answer for you.
Okay.
Because of the distance,
It
would-
goes through planes,
it,
so it's
there is a reason that it doesn't carry over.
Okay.
I can't get into it.
that's fine. I wanted to clarify that like
Yeah.
They
They operate as a hive. I will say this: they operate as a hive mind and in groups,
Okay. Okay.
so it's not the same
3
group.
Group, beautiful, excellent. That's fine.
29 is 32.
So we're doing
32 on your initiative.
No,
Oh.
I'm doing
Healing.
3 plus 29 is 32, correct?
Yes.
And
That's how many hit points I get extra.
Whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready for your initiative.
Yeah, I roll well.
Then Quantum, go ahead and roll a random d20 for me.
Nat 20.
Okay.
This time doing
What
well
a
for
waste.
me. You say what a waste?
Summons max. Oh god. That's a rest.
So I'm gonna have 23 on my initiative with a nat 20.
You roll nat 20 on your initiative?
Yes.
Card,
You get
card,
some- you
card,
get something
card,
special.
card. You see my dice that rolled bad.
Yeah, it's rolling well for me.
Give it back.
That's the first time I've ever rolled a 20 on initiative.
Pick a card, any card.
Draw a card.
Do I get to choose from
Wherever
there?
you want. Doesn't matter. It's all random.
Just not that one.
What is it?
An 8.
8. Okay, you can add that to any die roll and once it's spent. And you have to, if it's a attack or a save, you have to spend it before whether or no it's a success.
Okay.
19. And could I consume some limbus bread on the way?
Sure.
And as I do, I'm thinking of Lua.
Okay.
my crimson right still up?
How long does that stay up?
Until I let go of the weapon?
So yes.
Okay. This is much better.
I concur. That versus that. Uh-huh.
Oh god.
All
The
right.
crab's not gonna know who the fuck we are.
I recognize allies.
So top of the round.
I'm just trying
Ash.
to be gentle with them.
Well, so I see chaos walking in.
Yeah, you see these same creatures that attacked
Do
you.
they
and-
appear at the same portal as us?
Same
Is
portal?
it
Yep.
So
That's
you-
what the D20 for.
clarification? Is it currently dim light?
Yes, it is. This room is lit by arcane light and a mixture of fire, or not fire, but torches.
Okay.
And you have these creatures standing right beside you now that you guys are here. You pop up with like 3 of them. Right
And a giant fucking crab.
yeah. And you
Do the
don't see
creatures
Corey
look familiar?
anywhere.
Oh yeah, they look like the stuff you encountered in the barn.
The crab also looks very familiar.
Unfortunately.
Not to Corey.
Corey was there for that?
No,
Oh fuck no, he wasn't, was he?
No.
I was on Ovador.
God.
It
At
was-
this point, it's just Wander who has these flashbacks, isn't it?
no.
Wander's eye starts to twitch.
Corey's like, well, we're going to talk about that one later.
So I heard about the dinosaur, not the crab.
Giant crab.
I heard about the bird who pooped on you. I heard about.
And I heard all the stories.
Didn't hear that one.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got one of the cat people.
So
That's very helpful.
Both of them doing shit.
Thanks, Lila. She's a babe.
She does not even know.
She doesn't even know. I need to sit with that and figure out if Wander's putting this together or not.
I'm gonna cast Shadow of Moil on myself.
Okay.
So flame-like shadows now wreathe my body. Not that I wasn't already covered in shadows, because mage armor. So I'm now concentrating for the next 10 rounds.
Okay.
Shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of me into darkness, and bright light in the same area to dim light.
Okay.
Until the spell ends, I have resistance to radiant damage, and whenever creature within 10 feet of me hits me with an attack, the shadows lash out at the creature, dealing necrotic damage.
Okay.
So that's my action.
Okay.
And so that was the last of that spell slot. I still get a bonus action and a movement, and I need to move the fuck away from you. Bonus action. Ooh. Am I within reach of the crab?
Yeah.
Hey, crab. This is probably the worst thing I am ever going to do.
Probably I'm very dumb and surrounded by hostiles.
Yes. Oh, yes, but that's kind of why this is great. I am officially casting 5th level Dragon's Breath on you.
On me?
On you. So have fun with that, please.
Why?
So you get to roll, you get to roll 66s for the next minute. You have
Oh, is it
this-
I can cast Dragon's Breath?
Yes.
Oh,
And
that's
you-
much better.
So, help me decide, OC. Do you want to do acid, fire, thunder, poison, or cold damage?
Crab. I like water. Acid is liquid. I'm going with acid.
Okay, so you get to do 66 acid damage
Do the when
As
you-
an action, bonus action.
as an action for up to the next minute. This will last.
so it's called Dragon's Breath.
Yeah.
I thought you were literally breathing a dragon's breath on me. I was about to be sad.
I knew it was
Oh,
happening.
no.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's probably like the worst decision I am ever going to make. And
Oh, it's a
also,
bonus.
well, I
Okay.
cast it too high, so I can't twin spell it. But yeah, that'll be it.
Wander.
So are Ash and I essentially coming out at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, and it's from there. And I can't see that because of the fucking T-Rex. I'm just gonna go ahead and take 2 swipes against the 2 right in front of me.
Okay.
Actually, am I in flanking with the crab? Or would it not be?
It would not be
Where am
flanking. So you're kind of like pushed up against the wall.
Little cramp.
Yep, it's cramped over there.
Okay, then we're just gonna go ahead and slice at those 2.
Okay.
Straight.
I can't
It's
believe I just did that. Just even correct.
the low is a
He is 17 to hit.
so the 16 doesn't hit, the dirty 20 does.
Okay.
And then because I am hitting it with my scythe, they will not be able to heal until the start of my next turn at the earliest.
Okay.
I still have my Crimson Right up, so it's going to be an additional D8.
Probably want to
4.
for your dragon.
Oh no, I got a pretty good idea.
You got a good idea?
15-foot cones are easy. It's 1 square, then 2 squares, then 3 squares.
Oh, and then I get it on the D4 because Lilith's babe.
Yep.
Thanks, Lilith. You're the real MVP, babe. 20 points of damage. Do I need to break out the fire?
Yes.
It's going to be 5 points of fire.
Okay. You hear the just like all of them just like screech out as you hit it with fire.
Okay.
Anything else?
Say
no.
Yes,
Also-
cold.
Also, you're within 10 feet of me, so just so you know, you're in darkness.
I am completely fine with that. I have blind sight of 10 feet. I have dark vision of 60.
I'm taller than 10 feet.
Yeah, you are.
You're just right above me.
Thriving. Okay.
So high.
30
In more ways than
feet.
one.
You're wrapped up in the
No.
flaming shadows.
Huh.
I already did that.
I'm gonna
Actually,
breathe acid this time. It's a 2-step process. I'm gonna pick somebody up.
I can
and breathe
action
on them.
surge. I can, can't I? I still have action surge?
It's still a
yeah.
crap ton
We're
of
gonna go
damage.
ahead and action surge.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna take 2 more strikes.
Okay. Go for it.
2-step process. Pick up. Vomit.
Okay, so both of those are gonna hit. The lowest one is an 18.
Okay.
The other one is above a 20. Okay, so it's going to be 14 plus 8.
Oh, Talia Mark over there.
Yeah. I can do math. Yeah, I can. I have great faith in me. So it's 22 magical slashing, and then it's going to be 9 fire.
Okay.
How are they looking?
Pissed, and you even see the ones over here starting to like bleed. Is that then your turn?
Yeah. Just going to whistle really loudly.
The Rakshasa is chain lightning again. I need the 3 of you to make a dex save. DC is 18.
19.
I make that. Can you talk?
You said Dex.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
18.
Nope.
Those that fail are going to take 42 lightning damage. Those that succeed are going to take half that.
21.
Yep.
42.
Yep. 42, I said.
I am very glad I took false death.
He.
Nat 20 to keep concentration. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, you've got to make a concentration saving throw too.
What's
He
that
is not
save
going to
gonna have
move.
be?
It's gonna
Um,
have to be a 20, isn't it?
21.
Quantum, Mr. Krabs.
Con save 21. You have advantage though from your work
Yeah,
order.
faster.
I was just waiting for you to settle on a number.
With your sounding worse con.
Yeah, I rolled double sixes.
So I can no longer breathe acid.
That's not what you were concentrating on, was it? It was? Alright.
Goodbye, guys.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I tried to give you acid breath.
I just rolled a little bit of acid.
It would have been so fun.
They're all in darkness, so I can't see them. So, and they can't see me in theory. So I'm gonna start running. How much movement do I have?
Would have been so epic. Giant acid breathing crab.
All right, I've reached 10 feet, so I'm going to attack the Rakshasa.
Okay.
First one's going to be a 12.
Okay, that misses.
Second one's going to be a 18.
Silver barbs.
Another 18.
Okay.
It's meant to be.
All right. He's going to be grappled.
Just automatically grappled. There's
Whoa,
yes
He has
save.
to
wait.
make a save on his turn.
That's
if I
a
hit him.
6.
7, 16,
I
26,
asked to be
31
helpful,
damage.
just across my dice.
Okay.
And he is now in my claws.
Is that a magical attack?
No.
You hear your teeth, or I'm sorry, the T-Rex. Your claws clamp down, but you don't hear like any cries of pain or anything.
That's not ideal.
Does the crab notice?
No.
He is grappled though.
He is grappled.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Mr. Crunk.
Oh, I have blindside. I could have seen it.
Oh, I see 4 of them. He's going to rage
Okay.
Yeah.
and
Yes.
60 lands. Ooh.
Giant crab.
And that's all you can do. Corey?
Okay. Corey.
Corey's gonna fuck him up.
He's gonna use bonus action to activate Eldritch Claw. So he has Eldritch Maw, add a d6 to every one of his hits. And he's gonna step over his freshly
Okay.
killed prey. 5, 10.
Fresh cut
20.
corpse.
Hold on. 35, 40, 45. They're within 15, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I have 15-foot range with my attacks now,
What range?
and we're not gonna go reckless, so I'm just rolling straight. Yeah. So 29 to hit, first one,
Yeah, oh yeah.
and the second one's a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so for the first one, 8 psychic damage, d6 for my Eldritch Maul. First one does, and do you need psychic broken down?
Nope.
So it's going to be 19 damage on that first hit,
Okay.
and the second one. $16 damage on that second one.
Okay.
And that's it.
Z Elemental.
It did recharge.
Yep, it did.
And
It has,
can move through
it
things.
has 90 feet of movement, so it gets there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
it's going to
stands in the
stand
hall.
right in the middle, and it's going to do whirlwind. Do a strength saving throw for all 4 of those guys. 13's your mark.
2 of them are going to succeed. The other 2 are not.
So they'll just take half damage.
Alrighty. So 15 damage, bludgeoning damage for the 2 that failed, 8 for the 2 that passed, and the 2 that failed need to get flung 20 feet in some direction.
Okay. As they get thrown up into the air, you see the other ones in the room, like almost like they're put into a blender, if you will. Go just blood, guts, and teeth just go everywhere.
Wander, you're dead.
These things, they happen.
These ones too.
Yep.
Yeah. Go elemental. Thanks, I love you.
Anything else?
No, that'll do it.
Is there more?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He put out many
We're
different colors.
in the den. We're taking out the whole mountain.
Yeah.
This is like Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring.
Then we know something in the room closes and it was actually the inside of the giraffe's mouth.
It's like, do they have a troll?
Wait, is the other guy still out here? Oh, he's in your mouth,
Yeah,
right?
he's in
Yeah,
my
He's in your claw.
in my claw.
He's a special guy?
That's Corey's elemental.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're in.
okay. For some reason,
He's a good guy.
I thought that was Corey's name.
Attack!
He's my friend.
Why can't
You
we?
got a friend.
I got a friend in him.
Where are these guys coming from?
The store.
Oh, they just got further in.
Yeah, they're just kind of running out. And these guys are going to surround Corey.
I love when they come in doing somersaults.
Yeah.
They end up on their head.
They're I mean, you see the spines like stretch and stuff. They're triple jointed in the spines.
There's a circus in town.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh
dun,
my
dun.
gosh. So many of them.
Okay. Where do I start? Move that other red one towards Ash. You're gonna make 2 attacks against Ash. What's your AC?
14?
Yes.
With mage armor?
Yep.
Wait,
That's
That's
what
what
Major
makes
sets
it
it to.
14.
Okay, only one of them's gonna hit. Make a Constitution save.
Silver barbs.
Okay,
Are the fighter.
miss.
Nice.
Good job. The other 2 are gonna hit Wander.
Make it try.
Trying to hit him.
18 and 21.
Here we go.
That'll do.
You're gonna take a total of 32 piercing and make 2 Constitution saving throws.
What now?
See 32 piercing. God.
I'm a dick.
16 each.
Jeez.
Thank
Okay.
you for reminding me.
What do I need to beat?
So 17.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Okay.
In the 20s, fine.
In the 20s, fine.
One of them in the 30s, I think.
Yeah.
As the claw kind of hits you, you shield it with your arm, and you see these mags just fall off your armor. And it looks disgusting. Like you just do not want this thing inside you.
Trust me.
The elemental. What's its AC?
15.
It's only 2 of those. I'm sorry, 3 of them will hit.
Okay.
So it's gonna take a total of 48 piercing damage. So you'll half that.
So standard.
Have the red ones move up to Corey, please. The 2 that are closest to him.
How many can fit around me? Do you want him to go around me?
Yeah,
Like
right
that?
there's good.
Yeah.
The 3 yellow ones are gonna attack Quantum.
Okay.
26, 18, and 16.
All hit.
All right. You are also going to take 48 piercing damage. Or I'm sorry, that's 3. Yeah, 48 piercing damage.
3 individual attacks of 16?
Yep.
Okay. So I need to know for my saves.
And then you do need to make 3 Constitution saving throws.
I'm gonna see if I say it's a T-Rex first real quick. Yes.
Crab.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You need to do another con save.
Oh no, now I need to do the con save.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah. That was just for concentration. Nope. Nope. Yes.
You are going to lose 2 Constitution points to your crab form. As you're infected,
It is now an 18.
have a poison thingy.
Yeah.
This will be interesting once you transform back.
Is it a poison condition or a disease condition?
It's an infection, so I guess disease.
Awesome.
Yeah. I know.
There's another poisoned. here.
And then those two are gonna attack Corey.
With advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
18.
Misses.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. It's
And then those two, you see like the tentacles, the ones that are like by the wall, open up, and you should make a dexterity saving throw as they kind of throw up on you.
18.
Yep.
So take no damage. Next try.
Don't
It's
monk
two. So
shit.
you're getting hit by two of them.
Okay. Next one is even higher.
Okay.
The 25.
Don't monk shit.
As the two streams of stomach fluid come out, you just
Why? I love that Talia is just vibing over there by herself.
Has Crown taken much damage this combat?
He took some damage during the fight with the barn, in the barn. Not, with
Not
the
too
barn.
much though, right?
Not too much.
I don't think so. I think those got healed a little bit.
Oh
I feel like
boy.
I was the one that was.
Famous last words.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
He just got hit twice.
No, Crumb!
He could take it.
Natural 20 and dirty 20 on his saves though, so he's
Nice.
not
Yeah,
affected.
killing
I
it.
thought that was a hit. I got
Yeah,
scared.
damn. Never mind. He can't take it.
Okay. Talia.
Talia's on the stage.
Where she belongs.
Yes. Be diplomatic.
Use your diplomatic strength.
Shit. Yeah.
Damn it, Corey.
She doesn't want to get that.
Damn it, Corey.
Need line of sight.
Trying to figure out if I have sight of Corey.
No.
Crumb's not.
I'm right around the corner. I'd say no, not from there. You'd have to be like right here.
If only you had a ring of X-ray vision.
Right. Well, you were your fiance.
And she'll do something real cool for you next time. Top of round 4, Ash.
Yes.
Damn.
We got two that are biting at your little
Did you
legs.
see my question? Did you see my question?
No.
No?
No, I don't think so.
But it would be so entertaining. Okay. Can I at least cast a bonus action spell as my action and then still use a bonus action? I think you know why.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. So I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'm going to create a floating scimitar.
Okay.
Because I'm getting millennial vibes here. And then... Yeah.
Where do you want your scimitar?
Who looks like... Where are the most enemies?
There.
I mean, you could back yourself
Yeah, you
up.
can back
because
yourself
you
up.
got two more right
You got
here.
6 by you. There's 6 by us.
And the more damage you do to that red grip
Yeah.
will eliminate these
Yeah.
guys.
So I'll
Just
do
do damage.
it
That's
over
all that
there.
matters.
Yep.
I'll do it over here.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Okay. He's not prone.
No, at this point, I just assume they're tumbling.
He's just flipping and flopping.
They just roll everywhere.
It's just fall
Break
guys.
dancing.
It's just fall guys.
So I don't have
Exactly.
to keep coming back to this.
You've seen the Blue Man Group, right?
There we
I
go.
love the Blue Man Group.
That's
That's what they are in my
legible.
mind now.
That is legible. Alright, then I am not going to resist, by the way.
Okay.
You guys
Watch as you might wander.
I'm not consenting!
You guys are gonna hear me scream bloody murder. And it turns into this loud, echoey kind of screaming screech. And as I scream, you guys are going to watch me shift. And my bones are cracking and things are growing and shifting. And then I go whoosh straight up into the air.
Crab does not recognize you as friend.
Crab does not
As your
recognize this
vampire
friend.
form? This one?
Yeah.
Nice.
I recognize Crab as friend.
Oh, but Crab does not
Crab rolled a
recognize
nat
you
1
as
on
friend.
intelligence, which he has a 1. You are not
Fair.
friend.
Wanda, you see Ash transform right next to you.
Yeah.
This has
Bruce,
never ended
that's
well
it,
in
right?
front of me.
I'm gonna go whoosh up into the air.
Do you have the things?
How
So I need
high
this.
is the ceiling?
It's about 30 feet.
Okay. Nice.
You would be moving out of their area, so they would technically get attack opportunities.
Okay.
Are you gonna take it?
Yeah.
I can take it. I can take it.
Highest is a 21.
Highest is a 20.
Then that one is gonna hit me. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna take 16 piercing and make a Constitution saving throw.
Put her on the riser, sir.
That'll work. You said a con save?
Yeah.
Whew! I am so glad I did that. It's gonna be dirty 20.
Okay, that saves. Wander.
Just the vibes. God damn. Alright, so Ash has turned into the bat thing that I've yet to see Ash turn into in a positive light. I'm assuming that part of my hearing is now gone from that screech. And now I am now alone with all of these things. Alright, cool, we're just gonna hit him twice.
I mean, there's a scimitar.
There is a floating sword.
You're right. Fills me with so much confidence.
Ooh, that's right.
Oh shit! It's a natural 20 and a 19.
There you go.
Woo, there we go.
Okay, so Crimson Raid is still up.
Yeah. And I'm only gonna go like 10 feet in the air.
Okay.
10, 15 feet. I'm not going high.
Okay, so this is
Just
a
high enough
critical
that they
hit
can't reach me.
with the Gwen dice. Because I didn't call that out at first. I just feel bad now. Okay, so it's gonna be. It's gonna be 21 slashing and 12 fire.
Okay.
How are they looking?
As you slice into them, you see flames start to appear, and you see over here, Corey. You also see them start to. The ones that are immediately next to you look pretty damaged.
Okay.
Like the fire was no good.
I'm going to. How far away am I from you? From this person specifically.
So he would be right there.
80.
80. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna instead look at one of the yellows, and I'm gonna kind of hide and cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony as my bonus action.
They're kind of blocked by the.
Can I not see the yellow?
Oh, I thought you meant those yellows. Sorry.
Any
you
yellow.
see the other. Yeah. Yep.
So Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony. I'm gonna take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
But they are first, and so if they make 2 attacks, I will roll damage for them, and they have disadvantage on strength and dex checks.
Okay.
Base skills.
Perfect. Kasha.
Who is grappled.
I'm so excited.
You can try and escape if he wants to.
We're just gonna go with him. It's all of them, but
He's
it's
going to Misty Step.
Ooh.
Curses.
on top of Corey.
That's right there.
Uh,
Yeah.
and then he's going to cast Firebolt at you, Quantum.
Come at me, I can take it.
Can you?
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
that hits.
It's a really good little Grim Reaper dice.
18 fire damage.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay, and then he's going to use the rest of the movement. Go right there. Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm going to pincer the yellow one between Corey and I first.
Okay, advantage?
19 plus 9.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do.
And then I'm going to do the other yellow one. That's going to be a 13.
Do 17.
So just one. And it is grappled.
Okay.
That's an unfortunate amount of ones.
That's going to be 24 points of damage to the yellow.
Okay.
And he do indeed be Sorry, Corey.
You accidentally grabbed Corey too.
Koi is grappled.
He do indeed be grappled.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I get 2 attacks.
Crunk.
Alright, so big guy.
You did. You charged.
Is the situation that dire? He's gonna.
What does he
make
have?
2 attacks. Oh, he's got stuff.
Stuff and things.
He summons squirrels.
Wow.
Just an army of fucking squirrels.
Everywhere.
20, and then the other one misses by a mile.
You win some.
You lose some.
15 slashing.
Nice.
Yeah. And then 7 fire. I'm sorry, 14 fire for a total of 28. Freaking math. And then, damn it, he's not within reach of his allies to do his other cool stuff. Corey?
Oh, we're gonna go punching. So aiming for the red one, since I see that one took damage. I've kind of clued in on what's
they
going
go on
on
fire.
with them. Yeah. So my first 2 attacks is gonna roll once. Oh yes,
Does
29 and a 27.
Yep.
I'll do.
Yes, that's one way to go. So for first one, so I'm aiming at. Oh Jesus! I'm aiming at this one,
Okay.
particularly because it has an enemy within 5 feet of it. So I just do snack attack damage.
Snack attack.
Snack attack.
Ooh, my favorite kind. Snack attack.
So, let's see.
And a deep breath.
22 damage on that first one,
Okay.
and on the second one, $17 damage.
Okay.
Still standing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, key point. Flurry of blows.
Bleeding profusely.
I
Yeah.
100% thought she threw a soda, and I was like, that is not a good idea.
Okay, 2 more attacks. Let's see. A nat 20 and a 22.
Yep. Woo!
So nat 20 is going to do.
Hit us with it.
28 damage.
Okay. So as you fist this creature, you see the tentacles wrapping around your arm, and psychic energy enters it. It explodes.
Yes.
And as a domino effect goes throughout the other ones. We hand me one's next to your elemental as well.
Fuck your worms.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. Mr. Elemental.
Elemental, he's just got 1 space. He's just gonna slam down on that one. At least try to.
Okay.
He gets a +8. So for his 2 attacks, one of them is an 18 + 8, and
Okay.
21 on the die. Or
Okay.
21. It's 21 and a 26.
Alright, both those hit.
And he takes, what was it again? 2d8 + 5. So. 13 for the first one.
Okay.
It's all bludgeoning damage. And 14 bludgeoning damage on the second hit.
Okay.
And that is it for the elemental.
Not more.
Yes.
You see them like start to crawl up the side of the wall. So I don't knock your shit over. Just put them next to the T-Rex.
Fucking again?
It's fucking again.
They are fucking.
Okay, so do we have green and blue out right now?
Green and yellow.
Yeah.
So is that both of those over there are green?
Yep.
Yeah. I took care of the red ones.
That one just because of the light makes blue. It's messing with me.
I gotcha.
And do the
I
yellows
was gonna
at
say,
least
Water
get
looks
injured?
lonely.
Yeah, they look terrible. Like they're bleeding all over their bodies.
Cool.
Um,
He said bleeding.
so the green ones are gonna attack you. Of
course they
three
are.
over there.
It's a 16 to hit.
I don't think this is the one you want to drink.
Only one's gonna hit.
I don't know if you know that.
16 piercing and 1 Constitution save.
It's an 18 on the die,
Good job.
plus 9.
How high in the air are you? 10 feet.
Yep.
These two are going to move closer. You see where you think their mouths would be open up, and they're going to barf on you. Make 2 dexterity saving throws.
They're gonna take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
You only make Dex.
Oh damn it! We're back to where we were at the start of this fight.
How about an 18 and 23?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you're only going to take half damage. So you're going
Listen,
to
I'm
take
fucking
12
stuck.
acid damage. That's already
I'm
happened
too
for
dumb.
you.
I know you are.
And then the ones around Mr. Elemental, there's 3 of them.
Yep. Need a 15.
2 of those are going to hit.
So 32.
32 piercing damage.
Did you want the one that's encircled with the bloated agony to move anywhere?
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
going to
wanted
get
to
to him
ask.
next, but thank you.
Yeah.
You
Crunk.
got this
Oh
big
gosh.
guy.
Wow. I rolled 13s on all 3 of those for
Wow.
3 dirty 20s.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So,
All 3 hit.
1 in 8,000 chance.
48.
yep.
Damn. That's
It's a lot of. Is he down?
Nope.
Okay, good.
He's infected though. Can I get a poison thing for Crunk?
Right here. I
He's
collected
got the
them.
word.
I got it.
And I'll adjust his stats here in a second. So Quantum has
So many.
2.
There's 2 back here. There's one in
Yeah.
my claw. Then there's these guys up here.
Alright, so the 2 that are on the ground are going to attack you. Natural 1.
Woo!
Nice.
He's going to critically hit himself.
Woo!
We
32
hits
points
all
of
of them.
damage.
So that means he has 32 damage to himself?
Yeah, that's nasty.
Damn.
It says you critically hit yourself.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
None of us have gotten that one.
Yeah, green. Oh, man. Holy crap.
Oh. I couldn't heal myself for the next round.
Um,
And the other one?
the one that is grappled is going to try to attack you. Does 17 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, you're going to take 16 piercing and make a Constitution save.
Oh god.
And then the next 2 are going to attack Corey.
Okay.
21, 17.
21
You're
hits.
still concentrating. Or is that your con save?
This is my con, which makes then the
Yeah, you make
save
that.
is a 15
This is your Constitution score lowest by
down to
1.
17.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Oh, 19 plus 0, so 19.
There you go.
Yes.
You are, however, going to take 16 piercing.
Yeah, but I take 8 because I'm raging, because I'm nice and hard.
And these
the,
2,
like,
since they barfed on you and that didn't do anything, they're just going to rush Corey, and they're going to attack him as well.
They're learning.
Natural 20.
Oh no! They are learning.
You're going to take 32 piercing, make a Constitution saving throw.
So you just take 16 because you're raging?
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Plus the rage.
It's a con save.
God bless us.
Everyone.
18.
Okay, that saves.
Yes.
Corey's also
Woo,
learning.
come on.
Corey says no words.
I don't want your worms.
He's peeking. He's
slapping,
peeking.
slapping the worms with.
Oh no, Talia.
Oh.
Not our weak con.
No.
That's going to hit.
Fuck.
But she saved.
Good shit.
Killer.
No, not kill. We're not going to kill her.
No, she's great. She's doing great. She's
She is a killer.
I see what you're saying.
She's killing it.
killing the game.
And speaking of her, do I still have that spell?
I hope so.
Okay, how far away am I from the Marshall?
She's gonna Misty Step next to Corey for the bonus action, and then she's
Okay.
going to cast Enhance Ability and give you Bear's Endurance.
Okay.
You get 9 temporary hit points, and you have advantage on Constitution saves.
Oh,
yeah.
So as she reaches out to you, you see this like pink form of a bear like almost come at you, and it just goes into your body, and you feel a little bit stronger than you did before.
Is that like a new perfume or something?
You like it?
It smells like beer. I like it.
Because I'm hairy as fuck. I look like a bear.
Round 5, Ash.
Yep.
Bat Ash.
That shit crazy.
Bad shit, crazy Ash.
So both green and yellow are hurt.
Yep.
What's his stupid face hurt?
Not really, no.
Let me double check. I don't think so.
No, we haven't. We barely
It's because
touched
they
it.
keep fucking coming.
Yeah.
I didn't do any damage because it's not magical.
Oh damn.
Yeah, the cat person has not been hurt.
Not been hurt.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll still go for him.
Okay.
It affects my roll, but that's fine. I'm gonna swoop down, and since he's not already been hurt,
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40. So he's within 45 feet. You got 60 feet of flying speed with your bat form.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
swoop down.
So I'm gonna swoop down to him, and
It's a terrifying miniature.
isn't it? I don't know. I don't want to leave this up to chance. I'm just gonna bite him.
Okay. Need an 18.
And you said he's not injured, correct?
Correct. That is correct.
Whew! 19 on the die. Plus
Okay.
7.
That hits.
So where's my D12? So 11 plus 2 is gonna be
13.
13. Math, I can do that maybe. Sort of.
Okay.
Is the bite magical?
That's a good question.
So did he take damage?
You did.
So cool, I get some health back.
It wasn't forced. It was
And
piercing or slashing, one of the two.
after biting him, I am then going to proceed to screech into the ever-loving air. And Child of the Night, he now has a night die. So
Okay.
1d8.
Okay. Would you like to share at the table what that is?
So what that's going to do is the next time he makes an attack, ability, or saving throw, he has to subtract 1d8 from that roll.
Reverse inspiration.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes.
Beautiful. We love a good
Anything else?
I'm gonna deal with my my scimitar here in just
Your
1 minute.
Child of the Night is your bonus action.
Oh yes. Okay, so never mind.
So is that it?
Yes.
Talking about wander.
Wander?
Does it look hurt? Not the green people in front of me, but the tiger person.
Yep. The butt, as Ash bit into it, you saw like blood squirt out.
Do these seem to respond to its commands at all, or is it is the outpouring?
You haven't seen
of
him.
these-
You just, I mean, you weren't here during the initial fight, so you have no idea that if they follow, how they follow him, if at all.
Does he look distinctly different from the dead one that I can't quite see?
Yeah.
Do I know it's not the same?
No, they look like the same species, but they look different.
Different? Okay, cool. Pretty close.
This one is wearing more garments, if
Okay.
you will.
Okay. Well, my back friend just left me, so I'm the only one here to take damage from 5 things, and I don't think I really want to do
Kill the
that.
yellows.
Can reach him with 10 feet.
There you go. Except I have a blood curse on them. I don't have it on the green ones.
Exactly, so hit the yellows.
That doesn't help me with that. No, the question is, do I want to charge him instead? Because I can get past them without taking damage.
Well, I can
I'm
tell
just a
you,
dumb crab.
if you're able to free me up with my movements, it'd be beneficial. But if not,
I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage to the green ones to get you free this round.
okay.
Because at this point, I only have 2 hits.
But the green ones did 32 damage to themselves already. So they're already pretty damaged. And you do fire damage.
Do the green or the yellow look bad?
The yellow looked terrible out of all
okay.
of them.
The yellow look terrible.
The yellow looked the worst.
How about the green?
They still look alright.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
might be able to take out the yellow. And then I could deal with the green on my turn. So
Okay, I want to do
We will deal
one
with the
strike
green.
against the yellow.
Okay.
Mr.
The dynamic
Krabs.
duo.
It's a 14 on the die plus 9, so that'll hit.
Yeah.
And then it's 12 points of magical slashing, 5 points of fire.
Okay. They
All the yellow.
explode into a flame.
And then I'm going to use my next hit to target the green.
Okay.
Finish them.
Yes. Get the green.
It's a 15 on the die, so that'll hit because it's a plus 9 still.
Mm-hmm.
Snip, 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 snip.
You're gonna kill these bastards.
I love it.
Right? We love zeros.
So it's going to be 14 slashing and 4 fire.
Okay.
And then, again, because I just hit the green, they cannot heal until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I do believe I'm going to chuck a potion.
Nice.
And then that's my turn.
This is interesting.
Alright, so Rakshasa looks around, realizes his forces are dwindling.
They're very confident when we walked in.
Yeah, very confident.
Well, it was just the 2 of you, and now there's 4 of
Yeah,
us.
it's true.
There's no fucking crab, an air elemental,
A giant bat?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
fireball.
Oh yes.
He's gonna cast Fireball. He on the floor below him. I need everybody to make a 18 dexterity saving throw.
So it's who's within range?
So
Is
he's
Wander within
the
range?
center of the target. So that's
Wander's
hard.
not, is she?
Talia, but not Corey, it looks like.
Yeah, so it looks like it's hard to tell.
How many spaces is it? It's 30 feet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would reach Corey because it goes around corners and shit.
I'm not gonna be a crab anymore.
You're not gonna be a crab anymore.
I'm not gonna be a crab anymore.
See it? Oh yes, I passed with a 19 plus 9.
You don't take any damage.
No damage.
Will everybody else roll?
What's the save?
It's an 18 dex.
7.
Okay, dirty 20.
Hold on.
Crab's going bye bye.
Oh, crab's gone.
Crab's going bye bye. He was at 10.
Yeah, crab
I
is
rolled
sure.
like dog shit, so 20 if you failed, 10 if you succeeded.
Alright. You gonna play Quantum Left?
Yeah. Quantum
Oh,
takes
God
10
damn, you're
damage.
back. It was...
And then he's going to he can't disengage, he's just going to run away so you can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yes, please. Bite action. I get advantage on that because he's injured now.
Yep.
Oh! Nat 20.
It's okay. Alright.
So we are playing double. the
Yeah, so
die,
you roll.
right?
Yeah, you roll whatever the die result is. If you double whatever the die result is. Sorry.
Woo!
Don't forget, you still have Cardic Inspiration.
If you wanna add it to the.
Damage.
I would.
30 damage, please.
Okay. As he goes to turn to run, you bite into him, taking off a chunk of his shoulder. Thank you.
No, you don't.
Okay. Quantum.
Alright, what
Can you
does
stop
Quantum
him?
want
Can you
to
stop
do?
him?
There's many things Quantum could do. Well, we'll actually help.
Quantum, put him in a bubble.
Spells no work on him, though.
Can you cast it at a higher level?
But that would waste slots. It would waste my single slots of those higher levels.
Oh. Quantum.
Go for damage, bro.
But instead of casting a spell on him, I'm gonna cast one on myself that makes me attack him better.
There you go.
So first I gotta 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sweet, they're also within 30 feet of me.
Nice. Oh, yes.
Green flame blade?
No?
No, steel wind strike.
Yes.
Oh, there we
Lets me
go.
attack people all
Yes,
around me with my
please.
sword.
That's a badass one.
Alright, so I'm going to be attacking. How many foot do I get to attack?
Is that a spell or a
Six.
feature?
Five.
It is a spell.
It's a spell, yeah.
Counter spell, 3rd level.
Counterspell, counterspell. Third level. You've done it to me for so long. Alright, so to hit him, this is going to be a. Is it with my spell modifier or my sword modifier? Doesn't matter, it's a 19 on the die
Okay.
to hit him. And
Okay.
then 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be in the 20s. Does a math 15 hit?
Nope.
And then for the last one, a 16 on the die. So in the
Okay.
20s. So
27.
how many d10s is it?
I love Bardify.
6 d10s.
I was gonna say it was like max 60 damage.
Oh.
26, 17, 29, 35, 40 for him, and him. So
40?
the greens are going to take 80 and he's going to take 40.
Is any of that fire damage?
No.
That would
Oh,
have
that's Green Flame Blade. Sorry, that's.
Yeah, no, sorry, that was my bad.
Sorry. Okay.
And I'm going to appear next to him.
Okay.
The greens are still up after 80.
That might not be a good move.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry then.
Crunk. Gonna try to finish off those greens.
I don't know if I want to let him have the glory of it, though.
Yeah, you do.
It's the greens.
Crunk deserves it.
Crunk deserves it. Slash, don't let them come back around to our turn.
Exactly.
He's good charge. Do
Alright,
a
that's fine.
flying
So you
leap.
want to be right here?
Yeah, flanking. Oh yeah.
He's a strategist. Strategic
I
move.
didn't even really need to roll for that, but I wanted to.
Strategist?
As his axe catches fire, he chops it in half and it.
Yeah.
All
Yep.
gone? Nice.
Oh, by the way, am I still infected?
You are. It passed your turn, so you
Even though I'm immune to diseases.
That's a good point. You are no longer infected.
Yeah.
Quantum, nice.
How about you know who isn't?
Crunk.
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 Oh no,
Yeah.
Crunk. Helpful about being a robot.
Corey?
Help me, Corey. You're my only hope.
40 gets me here. And 45 gets me there. 1, 2, 3. 15 feet away. So, and I don't get advantage.
No, because now with a
Couldn't-
range attack.
Yeah, because it's
Or reach.
technically okay. Because it's reach. Okay. So I'm gonna go reckless.
Okay.
So it is definitely with advantage. The first one's a 25 to hit. The second one's a nat 20.
Both of those will hit.
Nat 20 is gonna be my.
Shit, I can't use silver barbs.
Because you counter spell.
Didn't count on
Well,
Corey.
Ate up his slots. That's all that matters.
I got more.
All right. So this is the nat 20.
Okay.
It's gonna be 48 damage in
Describe
total.
your fatality.
Okay, since I'm not right up next to him, and he looks just like the other one.
He's more decked out. He's got a crown on,
Oh.
but same species.
Okay. I want to, with my tendril fist as it comes out, I want to go up and then bonk him on the head to where the crown like inserts into his skull.
Holy shit!
Kill him.
And as he falls, you see the color escape from his fur.
Okay.
You killed both the Rakshasas.
You did.
Ooh,
It
good
was,
call.
it was a team effort.
Yes, it was.
And
Could have done it without you guys.
I want to check out that crown.
Don't we all?
Are we still
because
in
people are
combat?
still poisoned, we have an unknown.
We do have an
Yeah.
unknown.
Yeah.
I also want to show the symbol of the flag that is
On the
here.
ground.
So I'm going to send that in general.
Oh, comforting.
Are you going
That's
to do anything
fine.
else with your turn?
Well, I still do have a bonus action available.
Sight.
A skull, a ring of thorns, and a scythe.
On a red background. I can't see it yet.
Attack Ash.
No.
We gotta put her
in the
down.
bubble. Put Ash in the bubble.
So I do see Ash though this
Have
turn.
you attacked anyone?
Yeah, but
Yet.
you're vampire self again. I'm gonna use my bonus action to
Ash, we're friends, remember? Don't attack us.
try to convince you not to attack me.
Make a charisma save, and you'll use the bat's charisma, not Ash's charisma.
Figured.
And make a persuasion check.
Make it a high persuasion.
17. 18 minus 1.
Six.
Okay. How do you respond? And you respond positively, but how do you want to respond?
Friends, Ash, friends. I know I look like the hairy bear, but friends, it's me. It's me, Corey. I'm still in
Starts ripping her hair.
Try to keep my hair out of that.
right here.
Oh, the tone of the bear from Talia really matches how you look.
Right?
I just thought
Yes.
of that.
Totally a bear, man.
Oh, you tried to call me?
It was an accident, sorry.
I need your opinion real quick. Strictly over the phone, though.
Okay.
So, response.
You can respond. Or if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Okay. I'm just gonna make some kind of chittering kind of bat noise. But then again, I'm a huge, terrifying bat, so
But it looks like.
take that however you want.
But it looks like.
You see puppy dog eyes.
Okay, there we go. I'm like,
Oh, she's still in there.
Your elemental gonna do anything?
just get closer over here. Get closer to the action, and get in the middle of the room. Wait for anything else. So, hold action.
Okay. Alright. Talia's seeing that Kruk is infected.
He's got the worms. Tell you.
30. Should be able to help him next turn. Damn it. Your turn.
Round 6.
Round 6.
She kills us all.
Good fucking luck.
Except for Corey.
I don't know what round we're on, but I'll send you back to your home.
Don't make me send you home. Go see Papa.
Yep. Yep.
Yes? Okay. Are there ceilings above me?
Yes, it's about 30 feet above you.
Okay. I'm gonna go whoosh, and I'm gonna go all the way up to the ceiling, and I'm gonna hang from it.
Okay?
And as I hang from it, I screech again. And you guys hear this cracking sound. I don't know if they can see it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's only 30 feet up, but it's
Okay.
it's dimly lit.
And then I transform back into Ash, but I'm now hanging from the ceiling. I figured that was an appropriate way to transform back.
That does not look pleasant.
Wonder?
It feels very well.
Gonna look at Talia. You've got him?
Yeah, I got him.
I'm gonna go ahead and start coming this way to come investigate the body.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Make a perception check.
Are we dosey doing?
Make a
Yeah,
perception
we are.
check.
Okay. You know what's my favorite?
I don't think we won yet. We're not supposed to dance yet.
18?
Okay. Just a moment.
Just a moment. Un momento, por favor.
Holding.
Now I get to find out where the hell we are.
Alright. Well, these were for my Constitution save. The mote of potential that I have. That's what that was for.
Nice.
What's
But
that
I
do?
rolled a 19. It just allows me to add another
okay.
D20 to whatever roll.
Oh, so you're
Ability check
essentially
save
like
roll.
rolling 3 with the
Yep.
awesome.
Yep. So, but I didn't need to.
Really making sure you make those
Yes,
saves.
I was really worried. My man in my con keeps dropping. I rolled a 19 and an 18.
Okay. Quantum.
I'd like to investigate the body.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
That's gonna be a 30.
A 30?
Yeah. 19 plus 11.
As you shake him down,
Doing a good old frisk.
Wander's watching it cry.
you find a key made out of bone that has been painted red.
A red bone key, gotcha.
You also find this.
Oh.
He also has a scimitar on him, a dagger. Let me double check.
These weapons seem special at all?
They're +1 magic items.
Noted.
Wander is watching you take these, by the way.
You rolled a 30.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yep.
Make a religion check.
At least using my intelligence. I'll use those dice. It's been doing well for me. Another 19. That's going to be a 25.
You look at his robes, and then you look at the symbol on the floor, and then the wall. These guys apparently seem to worship the god Neral, the god of death. Well, one of the gods of death. This one in particular delights in causing suffering and pain.
Oh.
You know, fun times.
Anything else?
Anything special about the crown that's now buried inside his skull?
If you try and take it, I'm gonna have words.
Um,
I'm trying to replace my
it
bully bug
looks
crown.
a little small on him, like it was made for somebody a little bit shorter, and perhaps not as much fur on his head. Make a history check.
I'm good at that again. Come on, die. Keep rolling well.
Not as great, bud.
16.
You're not sure what the significance of the crown is, other than it's a signature of his stature.
How do you spell the god of death's name?
Nerull, Nerull.
I was so wrong.
Comforting. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Kronk is going to take another negative to his constitution.
No!
Corey?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And grab him by his leg and drag him back over here. 5. So 30, 35, 40, 45. So we don't. As I'm dragging him over, here's the other one. I got him over there behind that pillar.
Okay. Do you want to check out the body at all?
And then use the remaining my action to investigate the body.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Why am I looking? It's a +0.
Can I help?
Well, we're gonna just use one of these most potential. See if see what happens. It was worse. 12.
Yeah, it just looks like a fancily dressed cat person to you. I mean, tigers. And
It's a black and white tiger.
Natalia's going to cast Lesser Restoration on Krunk.
Wow.
Ash, round 7.
We're still in combat.
Well,
Is he
until
with-
poisoned is gone.
Who else is poisoned?
But I thought Crunk was just unpoisoned.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm not poisoned either.
I know.
I'm not poisoned, correct?
You're
I was
just
concentrating on my
Elemental
last an
strength.
hour.
Crimson right. I can take that one off. It's still going, but you can go there.
So you've checked out the. You guys have checked out the body already.
One of them.
One of them. Which? Because you checked out the one on the stage,
I got the next one over here.
and you're about to check out the other one.
Well, Corey's
you
looking
good?
at it,
Yeah.
Water looks like she's looking at something in the distance.
but his hair keeps getting in his fucking eyes.
Yeah, you want to describe for the rest of the group that didn't see what you look like?
Well, my ponytail it's like a dark brown reddish. That's now the color of the hair that covers my entire body, from my feet to the top of my head. I'm just like Chewbacca. Yes. So
I'm making a Bigfoot scenario.
I'm 8 foot tall Goliath covered in hair.
Yeah, I'm
Wearing
100%.
jeans with hair poofing out inside the jeans. It's really uncomfortable. Really itchy. I'm glad I don't wear a
You
shirt.
good there, bud?
I'm just not used to it. It'll grow on me.
I'm sorry. Ash, did you do anything else?
I'm trying to decide.
It'll grow on me.
Can you re-describe the stage to me?
So, it's almost like a worshiping area, like you would expect a priest to be standing up there, and you see a sigil of some sort. You recognize it as the symbol of Neral, one of the gods of death, probably the most evil out of all of them. And you see the flag, which I shared in the chat. Make an insight check.
Me?
Yep.
Do I only know those languages?
Uh, 12 and 14, so 26.
You notice that, Wonder is usually super engaged when it comes to looting, but she's looking over here at something, but you don't see anything.
At all?
Correct.
Nothing.
Correct.
Okay.
She's having a vision. She's seeing ghosts.
It's just-
Probably.
Is she twitching?
Oh no.
More than just the eye.
Wonder's
That always
root is
twitches.
born.
Oh no.
You can't see the red veins because she's already red.
Just to feed my curiosity, how's the party doing?
I did better.
Yeah.
Been
Yeah.
better. Been worse.
How bad? I guess how bad is everyone? Because I don't know that I can really do much more investigating.
Very.
I was trying to figure out how I could be useful to people.
I'm not like. I think we should take a short rest. Is honestly what I think we should do once we get out of this situation.
So just a short rest, or do you guys also want like some healing?
I'm at less than 40%.
I'm at just under 50. What do you
if
mean?
I can get my constitution back, I'll be fine.
So you need greater restoration. Is
Yeah.
probably what you need.
I need something to get rid of this,
The
or
worms.
if the elixir of health that
yeah,
I
I thought
have
about
would
that.
work.
But we might want to
but-
save that.
Yeah, it might not. It might not work. I don't know if this is like a different.
That'd be a conversation to have with one of your clerics.
Yeah, correct.
Or a magic user.
Not
So
wander.
for now,
And
So
I will
I-
say
Is there anywhere I can
I don't
stand
know.
where I can get everyone within 60 feet of me?
okay. So
Sure.
The
I'll
Lord,
say you guys can all gather up.
okay, so the Lord said we're out of combat. All right.
So I'm gonna. Okay. So I guess I drop from the ceiling.
Were you meaning to drop from the ceiling?
Not
You can stay on the ceiling.
because then I have to use a spell, and then I can't use another spell.
So you want to
Can
stay
you
up
just
there?
walk to the
Yeah.
wall and walk down? We got
That's what
time.
Yeah.
Okay, we're out of
So
combat.
we're officially out of combat.
Yep,
then.
out of combat.
Okay, well then I walk forward. I'm gonna do it dramatically. I'm gonna walk forward on the ceiling, and then it's like I take a step, but then I just kind of fall through the air and I feather
Like a
fall.
Zack Snyder movie, you just slowly
As if
slow
you're,
motion
as
descends.
if you're Chris Angel coming in.
Mind freak.
Well, I guess I could technically do that by holding my cape, so I don't have to waste a spell.
Yeah, there you go.
And as I'm coming down, and once I touch the ground, I am officially going to cast Mass Healing Word at 8th level.
Help me,
So...
Obi-Wan Kenobi. I only hope.
How long does that temp HP, the enhance ability last?
I think an hour, but let me double check.
All right.
Did you get hit?
Nope.
An hour. So as long as she's concentrating on it.
Okay.
12, 13, 14. So everyone can heal... Oh, no.
You see Crunk kneel down and go and start saying something in Orc to himself. I don't suppose anybody speaks Orc.
Oh, I might.
So everyone can heal 26 hit points?
No, it's Goblin, dang it. You said how much?
26.
Okay.
I feel better.
Plus I get...
I'm gonna grab the moonbeam staff off my back and whip myself in my ass and line up my chakras and
new
heal
one.
27.
I want to do what I called out to you.
I mean, everybody else will hear you.
Yeah, but the first one will not be intelligible to anybody here because I don't think anybody here speaks Infernal.
Okay, you see Wander speak her native language at that pillar.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
And you see an invisible form start to morph. And then you see a bunch of feathers kind of come out and lower itself down and draw a cutlass. You see a slender figure with this cape of raven feathers, long white hair, these white eyes with no irises, a pale face with a nose that is sort of like that of a snake's, or Voldemort would be more accurate, where it's the slits, there's no protruding nose. And it's got a brooch that looks like a raven, and my quarrel is not with you this time. I'm just here for them, and points at the Rakshasa.
We want to step over the body. Do I know who this person is, or do I have any idea who I'm talking with?
Make a history check with advantage. Would anybody else like to
Yeah.
have Ash, Quantum, also history? You insight.
It's 2 critical failures.
Oh!
Wow.
Is there any Hail Mary?
It's gonna be 30.
I use
Nice.
my
18.
18 for my insight.
Okay, give me a second. I have stuff to individually show you.
So we're gonna know and you have no clue.
Unless
We're
God
gonna know
decides that
something.
insight, if there's something that would clue me in where I may not know them, but I know something about them.
We can always try a little bit later.
That's fair. But they responded to me in Infernal, right? Or
It
was
didn't
common?
respond. It responded to you in common, but it seemed to understand the infernal. Quantum is next. Commando is not Zach.
That would make too much sense.
I love that your little icon is the little guy from Ace Ventura. So, cutlass still drawn. This figure, very intent on watching you, but watches the rest of the group. Leans over the Rakshasa.
Why do you seek them?
Which one of them was Stilgar?
Stilgar the dwarf?
Yes.
I think Stilgar the dwarf is dead. Which one was impersonating Stilgar?
Why do you make things so complicated?
I'm speaking in Infernal as well.
Yeah, this is totally OC. Why do you make things so complicated?
So are you both currently speaking in Inferno?
I think they're speaking.
If they're speaking in common.
So we understand what they're saying, but we don't understand what you're saying. I'm gonna cast, or not cast, but use Psychic Whispers on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody but Krunk, because I can only do 5, and it's gonna last 6 hours. You all can speak to each other telepathically now.
That's very different.
What the hell's going on? Wonder? Who the fuck is this person?
Wander is very intent on this person right now.
So she's not even paid attention.
Like, eyes flick to you, but doesn't answer. Is very much like you've seen people like this where it's very intense tracking.
Quantum, you know anything about this?
I have an idea who he is.
Should we just wait for a second? Is he a good guy?
What's your definition of good?
Neutral or good? Like, not evil? Like, does he have evil intentions?
The only thing I know
Does
is
he
he's
do
got a
things
raven
cruel?
cloak.
Like, is he cruel or is he just or what is he? Is he a god?
Who are you?
The only thing I know is he's got a raven cloak. Cloak of Raven.
He may not be
I'm just called the Raven.
evil to us.
He's just called the Raven.
Explain
And
Does
why
any of
does-
you have the ability? This individual looks to all of you. Does any of you have the ability to speak to the dead? I don't know what you know about Rakshasa, but simply killing them isn't enough. Their spirits return the 9 hells. If you can draw their spirit back to their body, I can destroy them.
Where are we?
Yeah, I can speak to the dead.
I believe this is the Drugar Mountains.
I can.
I found Stilgar's place after I realized he didn't get my signal.
Do I still
And I
have-
realized that
yeah.
something was wrong.
I can speak to the dead. What exactly are you trying to do?
If you can speak to the dead, can you cast it on one of these so we may interview it? It'd be even better
Oh, an interview, okay.
if...
Insight. Do I trust this fucker?
Make an insight. It would be better if we could also get it to tell the truth, because I know speaking with the dead, they can be
I can.
tricky.
In common, I can accomplish the truth.
I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
I can roll insight.
Yep.
Do you know them?
You thought they were dead? Who is it?
Telepathic.
Dirty
Yep.
20.
Do you know them?
In our
I know of them.
Who
Their
are they?
goals seem different from yours, but not nefarious.
So basically, I have no reason to think that they're trying BS with me.
Correct. You don't think that they're definitely not on the Rakshasa side. You get this sense of
They're on their own.
hatred
That's
and
fine.
almost you catch like a hint of sadness
That's fine.
when then this individual speaks Stilgar's name.
So which, remind me, if I know, that's the one that was Stilgar?
Yeah, it's the one without the crown.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to it, and I'm going to cast Speak with Dead.
Make a history check one more time.
So it only
Is it
lasts
advantage
10
or
minutes.
straight?
10 minutes, okay.
It's 2 nat 20s. I cannot roll consistently for shit. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe that's what we're
The
learning.
consistency is doubles.
It's 25 in case that matters.
So we can only ask the corpse up to 5 questions. It only knows what it knew in life. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
But I can stack on top of that, right? With
Yep.
the blood curse of candor.
Yep. So what does this look like as you cast this incantation on this body? How long does the elemental last?
An hour.
God damn it.
He's going over here.
You're gonna see me pull out my orb, and my orb is gonna kind of float in my hands, and I'm kind of holding it over the body. And I'm kind of imagining my eyes are glowing slightly brighter red than they normally glow. And I kind of get this far off look in my eyes, and my orb is gonna glow. Probably red to reflect my eyes, because I think that's appropriate. Probably not so much for Wander. Wander probably doesn't like those colors.
Wander's not paying attention to you right now.
And I'm just gonna. I seem to be mumbling something, and as I do, slowly the energy is pouring out from my orb and into this body, and it's just gonna slowly sit up, but it doesn't do anything else, and it's just looking at me now.
Okay. And the raven is going to kneel down by the body as it partially animates. And what does the spell do, like specifically?
It grants a semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of my choice, allowing it to answer questions you pose. Target can't be undead. I'm assuming it wasn't undead if you asked me to cast Speak with Undead, or Speak with Dead. And we can ask this corpse up to 5 questions. It only knows what it knew in life, including languages. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, unless she stacks.
Okay. And are you going to do your thing?
As soon as life comes back to it, I'm going to go ahead and cast Blood Curse of Candor on it. And
Good.
it needs to save and make a DC 17 intelligence saving throw.
It automatically fails.
Okay. So, because of the Blood Curse of Candor, I don't know if the 5 questions will hold. However, it's cursed to speak only the truth, the whole truth, and it cannot be brief, cryptic, repetitive, refuse to answer any questions I pose to it for the duration of the curse. It gains the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate in any language spoken by me if physically able. If not, there's a telepathic link. At the end of its turn, it can make another intelligence saving throw. I'm assuming it's still going to fail. Yeah, I mean, like, if it fails the saving throw, it takes 1d12 big psychic damage, but I don't know that it matters here.
The raven pulls the brooch off, and a chain wraps around it, and it holds it and starts dangling in front of the body. And you see it lurch up, and you see almost flaming red come from the Rakshas's eyes, and almost a sense of fear come over the body. You are free to ask it whatever questions you want.
Do I get a sense from what I've done in the past that the 5 question limit will still hold?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you guys ask the questions. I think technically I'm the one who's speaking to it though, so I'm just gonna verbally reiterate everything you guys say. So, as far as I'm concerned, it just looks like I'm continuing to cast the spell. Because it is technically, I think it's technically a ritual. Is it? No,
For now.
It's just an action.
Our goals are somewhat aligned. Don't stand in my way when this is over, and we won't have a problem.
I think we're gonna have a fun time tangoing.
Ask your questions.
Looking at the Raven instead and Infern, also clearly directing my question towards, or like to them. What information are you hoping to gain about Stilgar?
I would like to know what happened. And if there's anything that can be done to revive him.
He's bone right now. I kind of doubt it.
I know.
Okay. Looking then at Ash, I will say, and I'm going to speak like the question at it, but like kind of with the intention of including you. What led to Stilgar's demise, and how were you involved?
I love that you had it count.
Right, like it matters.
Let's just have it when we're thinking thoroughly
Yeah.
about what we're saying.
I reiterate word for word.
Rakshas's
what
body
you're saying.
almost recoils as it tries to resist the spell and the blood curse, but it very painfully says, Stilgar was a means to an end, a person to inhabit. We were waiting for the kingdom to fall after the war and the occupation so that we could spread Neral's will. That was question number 1.
So telepathically.
What war is he talking about? What kingdom? Is he
The
talking about
Kingdom of Aeireborne?
so about the same war with the dragonborn and the?
I think he may be talking about the Duergar.
Is there a war going on with the Duergar? I knew they weren't pleasant people, but
I think he was using the Durgar as they forced the build until the War of Aeireborne happened, and then they were going to go clean up the mess and spread Neural as well.
What would we like our next question to be? Telepathic.
So I found a piece of a map on the other one.
Yeah?
Yeah. We could ask what the map is and where the other pieces are. If the other Rakshasa had it, maybe he knows. We don't know where we are.
Where the shop?
Putting it in its face. What is this map, and where is the rest?
This map, it is where you're standing right now in the Dragar Mountains. The rest of it is in Rothland's chambers.
Telepathically, do we want to try and get a timeline of when they killed Stilgar? How long they've been inhabiting his body?
I believe
Probably.
Tarrasque is a more important question if we are in the mountains.
We should also probably figure out how we can get rid of parasites.
So, how to combat the parasites.
How to completely get rid of them.
So, what they are and how to eliminate them.
Do we care what they are?
I'm gonna say just ask how we eliminate them.
Yeah.
It's like
'cause
best way
we've
to
already
do it.
used 2 questions, and we want to make sure we get our other.
I was doing compound questions for you. That works. Okay, so
How's the Tarrasque contained and controlled?
Yes.
How is the Tarrasque?
how's the Tarrasque
How's the
doing?
trash fail?
We don't need to know where it is. We can find the map, and we
correct.
can find it eventually. But how it's contained and controlled is more important.
And then in a single link between Ash, I will look and I say, I think we may need to give the Raven the last question, but we'll see.
Okay.
So, how are do we have a name for the creatures? Are there any bodies still about to like point at or to gesture?
No, they almost like the perfect organism were able to disappear after you killed them.
Would any of us have known what they were?
Yeah, did I, after that?
You want to make a history check?
Can I as
So
well?
good with those.
Yeah.
Any of us?
Yeah, anybody that wants to
27.
try. 7?
27.
27?
It wouldn't be with advantage, would it?
No.
Anything
Okay,
above 10s
it's
in the
a
20s.
24.
Yeah, mine doesn't matter.
You don't know
Shit.
what they are, but the closest you can figure is that they're like some sort of combination of an aberration, like maybe a mimic and a gibbering mouther that reproduces by infection, and they can mimic those they've infected.
So, not how to zeal, but how to exterminate the mimic-like creature.
So, are we assuming that if we're in the Durgar Mountains and that's what we fought with the Durgar, that all of them might be infected?
Potentially.
The entire mountain?
I could ask also about the spread of infection in the
Or
same question.
could he be talking about maybe there's an internal war with the infected and the non-infected?
Could be.
Could that be what he's talking about with the war? Maybe they're at odds with each other because
I think we may need
some
to
of
ask
them are
about the war.
monsters.
Because there's a possibility that it's the war in Sky Peak, but there's also a possibility that it's here.
Because it would help to see if we can maybe ally with the current Durgar that aren't infected. And if they're in control of the Trask, maybe we don't have to even deal with the Trask. Maybe by dealing with, well, we have to find out if that's what the war is first, if we want to ask a question like that.
Do we want to ask if the Durgar are infected and how to exterminate the infected individuals? If all Durgar are infected?
I mean that yeah. I mean,
I think that would actually be a pretty good idea.
because it would confirm if all of them are infected.
And how we get rid of it. So yeah, I'm down.
Well, hold on. How to get rid of the parasite?
Mhm.
Your question, and I'm saying this only because we have to be careful with our wording here. Your question is only asking how to get rid of people who are infected, not how to get rid of parasites from people who are infected.
I think it overtakes them, but yeah, I can be specific.
Well, because do we know that we're infected?
None of you are currently infected.
I thought I was. I thought that's why.
You were infected, but you cured yourself, right?
Before you cast Lesser Restoration, you could see these maggots burrowing into your skin, and then once you cast a spell, they essentially died.
But there's just a lingering effect.
Correct. The lingering
Okay.
effect, you don't know how you get rid of it yet.
So that's what was causing me confusion.
Yeah, there is a lingering effect.
Okay.
Okay, so the question that with that, are you cool if we ask, like, okay, how the fuck did I phrase that? Are all of Duergar infected? And how do you end the infection?
They are not infected anymore because you killed them all.
Oh, shit.
And the second question was, how do you remove the infection?
Well, it was part of the same question.
You remove the infection with fire or magic.
You could have guessed that.
Yeah, but it's nice to know.
So, is he saying with his first answer that all the Duergar are dead?
All the ones that were infected.
But that was asked as one single question, so did they take it as one single question?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that confirms it that there's no more of these things running around.
Yeah.
So that's good.
It's helpful.
That is helpful. So maybe there are still healthy Duergar in the mountains. Maybe they've bunkered out somewhere.
Is that what I interpreted it as? That
Yes.
there are healthy ones and that we just killed all the infected ones, or that they're all dead?
Make an insight check.
16.
Hard to tell which one is which.
Okay.
You would assume that if they were more infected, that they would have continued to rush into the room until you guys were dead because of the hive mind thing, but that's just an assumption.
Okay. There. Okay, so now, again,
Two questions
telepathically. Yeah, 2 questions left. The Tarask.
How is it contained and controlled?
Yep, that's important.
Okay.
We definitely need to know that.
Are we okay with that, Ash? Talia?
Yeah, she's kind of like looking over Krug, making sure he's all right.
I hope Krug's alright.
Yeah,
So looking at it again, how is the Tarask contained and
Controlled.
controlled?
The Trask is contained in the mines. It is not controlled.
That's worse.
Shit.
You guys got one more question left.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the Raven again. And an Infernal. Like, clearly directing all of my attention to it to make that very clear divide. Skirt around asking a question by saying,
Well, but remember, I've been reiterating everything
yeah,
you say.
we're crossing our eyes and dotting, or crossing our T's and dotting our I's. I don't want to race.
Crossing our eyes and
Because
dotting our
he's
T's.
technically answering my questions.
Yeah, but I still, because I cast the blood curse, I don't accidentally want to trigger something in case it would, because there are layers, and I don't want to fuck up anything.
Like ogres.
Yeah, like Shrek. So turning to the Raven, he was your friend.
Parfait.
Is there any information that you need from us, from him?
Just revenge after you finish your last question.
Alright, so telepathically. One more question, what other information do we need?
Ask about the war.
Which war he's referring to, just to confirm if there's a war in the internal. I mean,
What do we instead want to ask about Nerval's plans? Because of the blood curse that's connecting us, they cannot be cryptic with me. And they cannot give me short answers. So if I ask them to detail the war plan, we may get something out of it. And that may be giving us more information.
I mean, it would give us an insight on our enemy, but what they're planning. So, I like that question.
Or if we ask, what do you know about the war? What do you have to tell us everything he knows about the war?
Might be here a while. He looks pretty experienced.
I think it would more so behoove us I mean, do we know that he has intimate knowledge of Noral's plans?
That's a good point. Because he
This
can only
isn't-
know what he does when he's alive.
This isn't the one that has the crown or anything, is it?
Correct.
But this is somebody who was sent to impersonate Stilgar. So I mean, like, they have some intelligence, but they may just be a cog in a greater
Right.
machine.
So do we want to get as specific as Noral's plans then?
I was just thinking because that's the organization that he serves. Looking as one cog in a giant machine to another, does it seem like this person in life carried more information than like the average?
Was he a general, a
Operator.
private?
Make
How
an,
important did he
make an
seem?
insight check.
25.
You think this guy was number 2?
Ooh.
Okay.
I share
So
that.
then, yeah. And let's ask him specifically then about Noral's plans, because then we're getting specific information.
What was Noral's plan?
What is? I don't know what it is. Expired with him.
That's fair.
What is Nerl's plan and how does it involve the Duergar?
How does it involve the war?
Okay. Are we good with that?
Yeah. I like that.
What is Nerl's plan and how does it involve the war?
Neral's plans is to wait patiently while the old occupants of Aeireborne and its new occupants fight amongst themselves. And then once the dust settles, we come in. But I will give you this. Put a giant wrench into that.
He said we did.
But he looks at the raven. You will never see your lover again.
Say that telepathically. Ooh.
And with the last question, the raven, and you will never see your home again. And you see the raven brooch kind of extend, and you see the light from the Rakshasa go into the raven brooch and dissipate.
And then my spell is gonna end and the body's gonna collapse.
See? When my order does things, they stay dead.
Oh,
And
That's
then-
good.
was
to
that in
know.
common?
Yeah.
Oh,
When your order does
Drama.
things, they stay dead. Yes, but I've never thought that I fucking carried the weight of death with me. Nor that I had the ability to sentence someone to death.
It was not a something, it was a fiend.
Yeah, I can see that, thank you. I am educated somewhat. Your Stilgar was your lover?
Yes.
You have my deepest sympathies.
I appreciate that. Looks towards you. Thanks for delivering my package.
you are welcome.
I would like to prevent the other one from coming back as well. Is there anything you would like to do with the body before I destroy the soul?
And you're aware I gave the package to?
Yes. The whole point was Stilgar knew that whatever was in the package that was a signal to contact me. And I didn't hear anything.
I see.
How long has this been going on?
I suspected a couple months ago after I hadn't seen him in a while, after he wouldn't come into town to see me. And I was enjoying retirement so much.
Man, I hope I get to that day one day.
So we don't got to worry about this guy coming back then? You took away
Not this
his
one.
whole soul?
Soul's with the Raven Queen now.
What about the other one?
I can do the same thing.
That would be ideal.
There's more of you than there is of me. I just wanted to make sure if there was anything else you wanted to do with the body before I annihilate the soul.
Do you know? And I'm gonna grab the crown. If there's anything special about this, I'm gonna twirl it around my finger.
And then your finger disintegrates.
I'll risk it for the
Yes,
biscuit.
it has a self-destruct mechanism.
It's like a crown for a fake king to me.
Was it of the Duergar?
Oh, then it belongs to you.
It beats me. I've had no contact with the Duergar.
Well, you've had some with a half Duergar. It's been a minute though.
Yes.
And the Stilgar didn't know of a constant or of a conflict here.
No. His mission was to keep the Duergar and the citizens of Cherry Tree peaceful.
He was a member of your order?
No. He was not. Hell, I'm not even a member of my order anymore. But, like this one said, I'm supposed to be dead.
Oh.
I'm really confused. I'm Corey. What was your name?
The Raven.
The Raven. So we met the house. Now we've met the Raven. Do you know the house?
Kind of smirks. I think so.
They're pretty nice.
Yeah.
Ginger? Right?
Yep. But I had a soul. I've visited with them once or twice while visiting Stilgar. I haven't been out in the woods that long. That cabin was abandoned for the longest time.
You should pay her a visit. Her sister, was it? She's not feeling too good or something.
I wasn't aware that she had a sister.
Yeah, she's just not feeling too good, so
The
Maybe,
vampire skull was fun.
maybe you just pay her a visit to make her feel better.
I'll think about it.
Drawing our attention back here, have no problem with your current plan of action. However, I'm assuming that you're not going to leave this conflict now, because this didn't just end with them. This only begins with them, and your lover is dead for a different, more convoluted plan.
Once I kill two of them, I'll be in the wind. The rest of this war business is none of my business. Unless the Raven Queen says otherwise.
You know, at least I was taught to do things with the mind of those around me.
I have no one around me.
Maybe that's your problem.
Not
Maybe you need
anymore.
friends. Quantum, that was rude.
Thank you for your help. That speak with the dead spell was impressive.
At your service.
You don't want to be at his service.
I don't mind him so much.
It's because you're two.
Poor judge of character.
It's one of those things you learn. If I find more information about this plot, would you consider it a professional courtesy to send it your way?
Perhaps. Your friends know where to find me. I train and sell goats.
Oh.
I might continue that. I don't know, or I just might leave.
Your goats that we rented from you?
I know they're dead.
Okay.
I had a chance to look over the farm at the mess you guys left. Ran into you. You didn't respond.
When?
Before I figured out that you guys went through the bookshelf and
Oh, that was a different me.
That was Quan too.
I see.
Did you see my dragon out there?
I
These
didn't
still
see any
there?
dragon or anything.
Oh, well, Brown's okay.
Is it your arm? He's on your arm.
Is he on my arm?
No.
Is he tattooed? No.
You know he gets distracted easily.
Oh god.
It's true.
What horde is he making
Right.
around?
Who doesn't
So,
stick her head in his hands?
and pulls the brooch. Can I do this or?
I don't know. Can you do this? Sorry, that's the
I mean-
English teacher in me.
I don't have a problem with it.
Okay. Just so these two don't come back, because Rakshasa, they'll just build themselves new bodies after a couple of years, months, or however long. They're like ticks. They're hard to kill. and leans over the body and does the same thing. Pulls the soul of the Rakshasa from the 9 hells, puts it into the brooch, and then it dissipates. And then they put the brooch back on their cape. Well, you guys need anything else, you'll know where to find me. Be it, yeah, face step.
Alright.
Anything else?
Thanks for your assistance in permanently killing those guys.
You're welcome. Well, Ghost Slayer, I wish I could say it's been a pleasure, but
It wasn't a pain, and that's a unique experience.
sure.
More or less.
And then, like Batman, it throws a pellet on the ground and a giant smoke puff. And then as the smoke clears, they are gone.
I sent you a message.
What did you do?
Okay,
She killed him.
you just see a dead body.
After the smoke clears,
There's
you
a dead
just-
body.
Yes, got it.
It's connecting.
Okay, you're fine.
You're successful.
Yeah, it's kind of a one away from a perfect score, so I kind of
Pretty much. Okay.
I do have the crown. Can I check and see if there's anything weird about the crown now? Like any dwarven make or anything?
Make a history check.
Is your spiritual weapon still out? Or is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
23.
With a 23, you notice it's made from a combination of steel and rock that is only found in the Underdark. Can't place the name of it because you've never been there. But you've heard of such steel. It's not fancy, but it looks like a Dwarven King's crown.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
I'd like to investigate this door over here.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Nat 1.
Hey!
Looks clear.
Plus 0, so it's at nat
Looks
1.
clear.
Looks clear?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the handle. Does it have a handle?
Yeah, it does.
Alright, turn the handle. See if it's locked.
It is not locked.
God, they recorded.
Okay.
I have dark vision now. It's a 16 feet. It's dark in there.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking hell!
I'm good at those.
Can I check the body
Preparation, but-
while he's doing this?
Yeah.
10.
You are frightened. As you look out with a natural 1
Yeah.
from your previous one, you look out, you hear this howl, and you and you realize it's just the wind, but you're still kind of spooked.
I'm gonna slam the door. And then I'm gonna use stillness of mind.
Corey, you couldn't be a wolf. Why would it be a wolf in the mountain?
Miss Doggy.
There's no more huskies, I promise.
You're looking at this dwarf. Make an investigation check. Or I'm sorry, the Rakshasa, former dwarf.
Is that an 8?
Yes.
It's gonna be a 13.
Okay. It looks like Quantum picked them clean.
Did he look at this one?
I thought you did.
You looked at this one. No one looked at this one except
Okay.
for Corey. With a
With
12.
a 13, it looks like Quantum picked him free.
Quantum's already been here.
I was pretty
My pleasure.
fucking distracted.
I would like to look at the other door across the hall from
I'm,
Corey.
I'm coming up behind you as I'm like,
What's my door number 2?
Okay. Are you saying you're going to investigate it?
Yes.
Make an investigation check.
21?
Okay. Does not appear to be trapped.
I have my little mighty helmet on. So I can see.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull the door open.
Alright, so you see a hallway that stretches about 30 feet in front of you. Lit torches on the walls, and it goes in like an L shape to the left. Oh, yes, please. Thanks.
Zach.
No, thank you. I'm not.
Nothing immediately. I'm gonna close it back.
Let's check out this one.
Go for it. If they're clear, we should take a short rest.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the other door and take a look at it.
Make an investigation check.
There aren't any doors up on the stage, are there?
That is correct.
8.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember the word stage.
You're welcome to still look for them. 8. Looks clear.
Oh. Except this time it's
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I see what's happening?
No.
No. Okay. 21.
Feel. Then you cut yourself as the floor like
Shit.
gives out.
Okay.
And then pull yourself up.
Yeah.
You pull yourself up.
It comes. It
Yep.
comes back up. It's like, oh,
Damn. Trapdoor. There's a trapdoor over here.
what about throughout the door?
But in front of you, you see a long hallway that stretches immediately about 30 feet in front of you, and then is like a cross. So there's a door in front of you, and then there's another hallway that stretches out in both ways, like a T. If you
Okay.
will.
Gonna click. Shut
That's
that
the one
door.
we need to go down.
Yep. And
It's always the trap. Important.
Well, I mean, it looks clear out there. I didn't see anything.
So it's safe to rest.
You guys want to take a little
Here,
rest?
Kronk perk up. Are we going to sleep here?
Please.
I think we need to take a rest.
A
Short
long
rest?
rest?
Long.
Do you want to do a long
Long
rest?
rest?
What time of day is it? Based on like passage of time?
7 a.m.
Is it? Has my watch even technically ended?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
No, it hasn't.
it's your watch. It's still your
It's
watch.
still my watch. God, what?
It's hilarious.
15.
It's the longest watch ever.
You think it could be anywhere between like 4 to 8 a.m.?
So we wake up at noon.
Yeah, we can take another long rest. I want to investigate the sigil on the stage and see if there's anything else going on up there.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
I wouldn't get advantage, would I?
Yes, you would. Neural is definitely undead.
It's going to be a 23.
Okay. You think that this could be activated like as some sort of portal if you had the correct abilities, or maybe perhaps some sort of arcane key. But other than that, it's just a creepy sigil on the floor that you assume there could also be sacrifices as well.
Do I get any feeling of where the portal might lead?
Make an insight check.
Just a straight roll?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 10.
Fuck it, you know.
Yeah, it's been a weird morning.
So we're gonna batten down the hatches and take a long rest.
Yeah, I think we should.
Hey guys, I think the thing up kind of here could be used as a portal. So maybe we should keep watch during the rest for a
yeah.
variety of reasons. But I'm a
Definitely.
little concerned about where this may lead.
Yeah, definitely pull
Did you
guard.
say a portal?
Yeah, but I don't know how you would activate it. Maybe you could take a look.
Hold on.
You hear Ash say,
Is the succubus coming
Back
over
in the
here?
bag.
I bet you didn't expect the succubus to be a feature for that long.
No, I did not. I did not think it was gonna be. Especially since it can't heal.
Oh, no.
You on dead bodies. We established that on the blood.
Oh, it can? Nice. That's good.
Quantum is actually taking very good care of his
Yeah.
blood
This
succubus friend.
values it so much.
he cares more about that thing than his brother.
I didn't take the spell I thought
It's had
I
some
did.
cool
My
things
brother
too.
was an asshole.
Like leaks out of your bag and stuff
Yeah.
like that and takes form. It's really, really cool.
I just like the imagery that his bag of holding is always just a little bloody.
Right, just a little bit. Look a little bit.
So we don't have a butcher's bib.
Chatting with the butcher's bib. Do you
Anything else?
Do you want to check out the sigil?
I want to look up the portal.
Make an Arcana check. Quantum.
You're good at those, right?
In theory.
I'm interested
18.
in practice, friend. It's not any better than mine was.
You get the sense that, in theory, you could use a teleportation spell on this, but one, you don't know where it goes for sure. Two, it's a symbol of Neral, so there might be some negative effects. And three, it just might flat out not work. You think there could potentially be some sort of key or phrase that the Rakshasas knew to activate it.
A key, you say?
Now, physical or
Is there a keyhole?
there's not.
Okay.
Do you ask me this to help you look? Do you keep
Is
it
there
to
a
yourself?
keyhole?
Why?
Reasons.
Did you find a key?
Maybe.
Aki.
Quantum. Did you find a key?
Put the +1 dagger. Maybe.
Deception, insight check.
I'm great at these. 12.
That's a 17 on the die plus 8.
Yeah.
I'm being very facetious.
Quantum, I'm tired.
So you guys gotta take. Speaking of that, you guys gotta take watches, or are you just gonna all
Yes.
sleep?
No. Watches.
I'm just gonna sleep. I've had a long night.
I guess I don't need my communication spells. I've got to memorize different spells.
Does everybody know what watches they want to take? Anything specific they want to do if they want to fortify the room at all?
Fortify the room at all.
Do you happen to have immovable rods, Quantum?
What direction do the doors open?
Out.
Not that would be helpful.
How do we,
I mean,
like,
do they have handles? Like,
Oh.
are they ADA handles?
or are they knobs?
No.
Could we try and like lodge it in so that it's bracing against
Are there
it?
some chairs?
No chair.
Why can't you at least give me some chairs with some legs? Like, seriously, let me pull a teacher move, please.
Make an investigation check.
What?
We could hold the doors together with the rope that we have.
Guidance.
We can tie the
With
doors
guidance?
on opposite
Yeah.
sides of the room together.
So that's a plus
so they
4?
can't pull
That's
open.
what I
think.
It's a
D4?
D4, yeah.
We have a plan for the two side doors.
Hold on. Hold on.
I think it's a flawless plan, and nothing.
24.
Since you asked nicely, you do find some folded up wooden chairs that you can.
Okay, so can I do the... there's a chair trick that we are taught as teachers as part of Alice training.
That's only if
It's
the doors
where
open inwards.
you take... Oh, you said that they're knobs, though.
Yeah.
Never mind. As soon as I realized you said they were knobs.
We have a plan.
Okay.
So
I never claimed this was a good plan.
we're gonna take our ropes.
Okay.
We're gonna tie it to the knob of this door, extremely taut to the knob of that door, so it can't be pulled open.
Make a survival check. Guidance.
Can I do it too since I'm helping?
Sure.
What's your survival?
+0.
Oh fucking hell! Why didn't
You
you
said
just let me
guidance?
roll?
Yeah.
I need a like.
It's a dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
That's going to be a 9 plus 1. It's gonna be 10.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Do you want me to just roll separate
Yeah.
survival?
Tell Corey what it is you're doing.
Since both these doors open outwards, right? And they're knobs, means that they're bulbous. We're gonna tie a rope to one handle, string it taut to that handle so they can't be pulled apart.
19. 19. So I'm just going to cover up for the fact that he can't do things.
Yeah.
work.
While I have the other side of the
You see him trying to do the super complex knot, but you're like, You don't need to do that.
It's gonna be genius.
So,
I cover for you, by the way.
yeah.
I fix your knot.
So between the three of you, you're able to make this plan work. How do we want to do watches?
What do we want to do with the other door?
There's a trapdoor.
Yeah, no, we just got to look that way and look that way. Look towards the portal.
And the other 2 portal entrances.
Yeah.
Does anybody have anything fun you can put under anything?
Under?
Or on? Stuff that's painful to be around.
I can put acid by the door. I can put acid on the other door handle. On the opposite side.
Okay.
Can you put it above it so that when the door opens it falls and
Actually,
splashes on them?
can I?
Make a trap.
I will allow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a trap like that.
Make a survival check. Guidance.
So D4?
Yeah. You feel Talia peering over your shoulder.
Oh, I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. It's a 16.
You think it worked fairly well?
Thanks.
My pleasure.
Who wants to take... Okay, is there anybody who shouldn't take watch right now? Who was so hurt that, like, you just need to...
I'm not hurt at all. I can take the first watch.
I take every watch.
Yeah, that didn't help me when I went to go look for the goats that were dead.
You should not have left.
Oh my god, I was just doing rounds. Whatever. Corey, how are you feeling? Are you up for a watch?
Well, I feel pretty good. I lined my chakras up. I feel pretty good. So, I can take the first watch.
I can take a separate watch. Talia. That'll get us 3. That way everybody else can just rest.
If you're taking a watch, I can actually trap the door.
You say this now?
I thought you already did that.
With a spell.
Oh.
I'm sorry, is my contraption not good enough for you? Am I just using a thing of acid for that, by the way?
Yeah. Alright, so Talia's taking watch 1. Who's taking number 2?
Corey?
Of course.
Corey's always taking numbers too.
And then
watch
Wander
3?
will do number 3.
Note that Ash at no point volunteers to take watch this time. I've had a long night. I'm gonna go hang from the ceiling.
Okay.
That is exactly what I'm
Where are you
gonna
guys
do.
all resting at?
I'm hanging from the ceiling.
Okay.
I've made that clear. Like middle, smack dab, middle of the room.
First, I'm gonna
hanging
cast a
from the
spell
ceiling.
in front of this door, or on the door.
Okay.
The one that I booby trapped?
It's gonna be double booby trapped.
Kronk's gonna put the
I'm
dead
very
bodies
confident on the ropes just
over here.
He's gonna put the corpses over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna sleep up on the stage so
So you can keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Where's everybody else want to place themselves?
For sleeping.
Oh, no wonder.
Did you just break Wander?
No, that just
Trey,
ripped the glue that was already there.
you just broke my scythe, didn't you?
I might have broken off the tip. The tip of the handle, not the pointy end.
Charles, Robert, Paskovix the third. How many of my minis are you going to break this year?
This year, so far, 1.
Uh-huh.
So where are you sleeping?
And the last 2 months.
With your broken
With my broken sack.
Alright, I need you all to choose death, discord, fear, hopelessness, insanity, pain, or sleep, or stunning. What are we feeling trap-wise?
Repeat those options.
Yeah,
I'm-
Death, discord, fear, hopelessness, insanity, pain, sleep, stunning.
Insanity.
Pain.
Death.
I like insanity, actually.
Death.
Death or insanity?
Death.
Alright, I'm actually gonna roll my D3. Everyone pick a number.
1.
3.
2.
Where's my D3?
Death. Just straight death.
Mine. Pain.
Wow. Great job, Trey.
Where'd it go? 1.
Death.
Death it is.
Alright. It's
No, this is mine.
Okay, the dice.
You don't get her. You broke her. Wander is going to bug Quantum with a question before she goes to bed, but then she's just gonna
I'm gonna set the glyph so that way if it is opened by anybody other than our group, it goes off.
Okay. Alright. And you said you had something before watches begin?
Well, yeah, it's just a little bit during the first watch. I just have a question to ask Quantum.
Okay. Go for it before Tally's watch starts.
How did you know the Raven telepathically, so nobody else is listening?
We were lovers.
I would die.
I took a contract to find him after he stole something.
What did the Raven steal?
A black pearl necklace.
Would I know of the Raven, or would I know of the Order?
You knew of the order. You can make a history check so you know of the name specifically.
I rolled two nat 20s on that last history check, but yeah, can I do that?
Yeah.
15?
As he says this, it sounds familiar to you. Like you heard of this thief that was notorious for being able to slip in and out and could have apparently take the form of a raven. But you heard they were dead.
How long ago did you take that contract?
How long ago would that have been?
Maybe about 4 or 5 years ago.
4 or 5 years ago.
Does that... Oh shit.
It was while I was in Sharn.
While you were in Sharn. How would that line up with, like, one of the last things I would have heard from the Order? Like, would I have heard of the thief separately from Ghost Lair? If this is making sense. Like, is it a notoriety from...
It's more like you heard about it while, like, hanging out with your old group, Curly's group,
Okay.
if you will.
Yeah. Beautiful. That's what... Okay, cool. That answers my question. Where were you again? Sorry, I actually didn't write it down.
Sharn.
Spell it for me.
S-H-A-R-N.
Not RT.
Shark.
I hate it when I'm there.
I thought they were killed in a cable car explosion.
Who took the contract out on them?
Was it the noble that took out the contract? A noble named Clytus List? Clytus List.
Cletus, whatever you want to pronounce it. Both ways are correct.
Clytus.
Congratulations, you found a forbidden third. Spell it for me.
K-L-Y-T-U-S. L-Y-S-T. Lots of Y's.
Does that name ring a bell at all? From, like, circles of...
No.
Cool. Just wanted
Just
to
some
check.
random noble. Going in his damn neck.
Rich enough to be famous.
Okay. And not involved enough in smuggling. Cool.
I don't still have that contract, do I?
No, that was years ago.
A black pearl necklace. Wild. Thank you, Quantum.
You are welcome.
Okay. Anything else before everybody takes a nappy nap?
Can you put this in the...
Oop.
meter?
Actually,
Unless...
can I take some of the herbs I have and take my herbalism kit and attempt to make some sort of medicine?
Put it in here.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Don't forget about
And you'll add your proficiency modifier on top of whatever your skill modifier is. Because are you proficient?
In herbalism kit,
Okay,
yeah.
just make sure.
Yep, so I have my proficiency bonus to the medicine check.
Yeah.
So dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm ready to do this.
It feels cool on the wound. There's no immediate effect. But you're
I'm not making it for myself.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to make something.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Because I'm at full health, actually. Not full health. 'Cause
Yeah.
With my constitution being
Okay.
the way it is, I am.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to make, like, because I think last time maybe I made those stabilizing patches or some of that. Is there,
Sure.
like, any kind of, like, just little healing potion thing I can make? Or, like, a healing... something that you can consume?
Sure.
Heal, like, 1d8 or something? Or
Yeah, I'll say that a D8 is fine. A D8 plus what's your intelligence modifier?
0.
What's your
It'd be wisdom with monks, so
Let's do
3.
wisdom.
3.
It's a D8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3 of
Yeah.
healing? Okay. Now, how many of them do I make? I was going to
Roll.
call them
Roll D4.
D4. 2.
Yep, that's how much.
Alright, so make 2 Cory bars.
Where's Wander and Quantum sleeping?
I'm in the corner.
I'm not in the corner. Water wants to be in view of all the doors and the portal, so kind of like here. And doesn't that question just fill me with dread?
What?
Where are we sleeping?
Where are we sleeping?
Who's gonna fall into a random pit?
Anything else?
The pit of despair.
Nope, that's it for me.
All right. So Talia, as your watch begins, since Wonder decided to sleep right where she was taking watch,
We'll move over here a little bit. Give her some space. She'd ask me to move.
she's gonna get curious. What are you dreaming about?
Oh. It's actually a really good question.
Is it a dream or is it a nightmare?
So, given the last interaction that we just had with the Raven, Wander's probably reliving some experiences with the Blood Hunters. So it's not anything with like Lilith, and it's not super pleasant.
She frowns and then she's she's worried about Ash too. What's Ash dreaming about?
What do you think?
Blood.
Ooh, do I need to get the jazz music ready?
I mean, let's be real.
Arena's blood.
So yes.
Maybe not that. I'm probably a little too concerned about Marina to be dreaming about that.
That was
But
the dream state. Arena's fine in a dream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Very fine. Mighty fine.
I might be dreaming about, how I plan to give my ring to her, but
Talia.
and convince her to wear the ring.
Yeah.
Cute.
She does.
Have you looked at it, by the way?
Me as the DM? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. As her watch comes to a close, Corey feels like
Already, huh?
yeah. How you feeling there, bud?
I feel pretty good.
And
I mean, other than it's like, I'm,
you
being
look
hairy
down
and stuff.
and you're in like a pile of fur. Fur is no longer on you.
So it's like just around me.
Yes.
I
So you
shed
just
and
fell
everything. I'm feeling like, do I have any hairdo or beard
You're-
or anything like that?
This is still here,
Ponytail still?
and
Okay.
you feel the soul patch is back.
maybe it's like a cycle. Starting over again, Talia. Does that mean I did something wrong?
No,
I was getting hairier and hairier. Like it was just getting bigger and bigger. Then all of a sudden I was all
I think
hairy.
you had it right the first time. I mean,
The soul patch?
yeah.
You think I should just leave all his hair here? It's a lot of
It's a
freaking
comfy
hair.
bed.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Quantum. You good to take watch?
Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, take one of these.
I hand her one of my Cory bars.
It's like a little energy bar. It'll
Oh,
help
okay,
you,
cool.
help you in combat.
I appreciate that.
Keep your bones strong.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Everyone's number one concern: combat punch strength.
All right, well,
Yes.
if you need me, I'm gonna use Wonder's boots as a pillow.
All right. Will you sleep well?
Okay,
I'll see you in the morning.
and she's gonna do literally that, like sleep on Wonder's legs like this. Use him as a pillow.
Your legs fall asleep.
What are you doing during your watch? Anything in particular?
Well, so is everybody sleeping?
Yeah.
Everybody sleeping just fine?
Ish.
Yeah, you're in stasis. So Corey's thought process: he's got to take a shit, and there's kind of like a nifty little toilet over there by door number 3.
Okay.
So he's gonna go over by the trap door and attempt to shit on the trap door, so that way it would trigger it and make it drop
Make
down
an insight check?
with the weight. It's a 15.
Roll D20 out of your spell modifier.
Oh no. 21?
I think that sounds perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, it's totally gonna work. I'm just trying to make
Yeah,
sure
that's
no
what
one's...
your spell does.
Right,
But
business
you-
friendlies.
You put your
Mine is on the outside of the door, so if somebody tries to open it.
okay.
It's just the trap door, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to where I fell through the trap door since I know where it is now.
Mine's
All right,
a
And I'm,
door.
and I'm just gonna squat and I'm trying to make sure that she doesn't wake up and watching them. No.
Make a Constitution roll.
Oh god, your con still not fixed, is it?
It's just a straight con.
Yeah.
Okay. 5. 5.
Do we all wake up with moderate to severe nausea?
You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh fuck! Okay.
You think the worms have affected your
Bowel movement?
bowel movement? Some like
Try to get these worms out of me, man. Push. Push.
But other than that,
It comes out.
it comes out, and unless you want to do anything else, your watch goes by uneventful.
Well, it's not like I'm wiping. Does it do it? Does it trigger the?
Yeah.
It
yeah.
triggers the thing. And it
Yeah.
gets triggered.
Yeah.
It worked. Holy shit!
And now there's shit stains on the trapdoor.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, it is my watch after all. Should probably be watching.
You look down.
Nat 20.
As you hear a very distant push, you hear a
I've heard it. Maybe it's another hungry kraken.
okay.
It all comes full circle.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
You're
So,
good. How do you want to wake up Wander?
she's over here.
Yeah.
Just walk over. Wait, is our... I think our telepathy thing might still be up, because it's 6 hours.
So it might
So-
be like right on the edge.
Yeah.
It's still up, so I'm like... Hey, Wonder, in your head. Time for your watch, guess who? That's what you hear in your head.
You just hear crickets for like a second, like the silence that is like somebody listening. You're gonna be like,
Just hang on. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Wonder, you gotta wake up. It's your
yeah,
turn.
okay,
Maybe it's not working.
5 more
So-
minutes. 5 more minutes. She goes back to sleep and ignores you.
5 more minutes. No, I can do 5 more minutes. I can take it. I'm gonna wait another 5
After
minutes.
that, you don't get the long rest.
Rapid exhaustion.
5 minutes passes. You wake up.
Hey, Wonder, it's been 5 minutes. You ready now?
I will like sit up and see Talia on my legs and like look at you. Did anything happen?
No. Nope. 9.
22.
I did something.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm
No,
gonna
no,
go.
no.
I'm sure you can smell it.
Do you like look over to the trapdoor or anything?
Yes, that's what gave it away. Nothing at all. Just, I mean, nothing like, still, just
Nothing to
related.
note.
Yeah, nothing to just talk about.
I'm going to gently shift, so I'm gonna like pick up Talia's head and put my pack underneath it, or what is it? My bedroll underneath it, so that she has a pillow.
Okay.
And then I will stand up and I will go pat Corey on the shoulder and I'll be like, get some rest.
Alright, maybe
And
I
then
can
I'm-
sleep off these worms.
Good luck. And then I'm gonna go check out the trapdoor that he was looking at
Okay.
to see if there's anything different.
Make an investigation check.
Do you notice the shit streets?
It's going to be, my guess is a yes, because that's a 21.
It's what you expected. It's weird because you assume the trapdoor is is far down, but you do feel there's a slight stench.
She's gonna just like rub her
Head of a Tarrasque.
rubber eyebrows and wait for like 30 minutes for Corey to go to sleep, and then she's going to try and check to make sure that nothing's like crawling up the trapdoor.
I just fell down it.
Okay. Make a perception check. Figure activating
Into
the trap
the
would
open
be
map.
down.
Right.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Yeah,
Actually,
so
I
if
don't
you,
know
it,
what
would've been
it
like-
just sits there.
Gandalf fighting the Balrog as I'm falling down.
Except only one of you is falling.
It's just waiting for me.
21.
It does not appear that anything is crawling up.
Okay. Is there anything like any movement at all?
No, it's too far down to see even with your dark vision.
Well, it sounds like I'm gonna be walking down walls in the morning.
I don't think I'm gonna walk down there.
Yeah, shit, straight walls.
I'm just gonna come back
It's a big
over
one.
and make a like check out all of the runes
That's what thaumaturgy
while they
is for.
sleep.
Or not thaumaturgy.
Presentation.
And see if there's any extra information I
Just
can
make a
do.
general
I've got both of
perception
them,
check
yeah.
for your watch.
7.
It's very bothersome how quiet this keep or whatever that you're in
That's because
is.
we killed all the Dukar.
Right.
I'm
Very
alone with my
quiet.
thoughts and I don't like it.
But your watch ends. Everybody gets a long rest,
Woo!
and those that had worms get 2 Constitution points back.
Oh, okay.
Long rest, long rest, long rest.
That's cool.
Long rest. Yes, reset my max HP. But I need a minute to do that. I gotta go.
If you got 2 back, you're back up to max.
Yeah, well, it just, I have to jump through hoops. So give me a second to jump through my hoops.
What level spell did you have to cast it at the tiger people? Was it 5th or above?
The only one that worked that I tried was a 5th and below didn't work.
I wonder if the brand of castigation would have worked because it's treated as a 6th level spell.
By the way, when I wake up, I cast Mage Armor.
By the way, the symbol I put on the door, it lasts until dispelled or triggered.
Okay.
So it's there for eternity or until
So
somebody sets it off.
300 years from now, when an archaeologist
Right.
comes here,
You're just gonna give this a random alert.
Just give me a little.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
10
like-
as it gets by 10d10 necrotic damage.
Kills a whole team of archaeologists.
okay.
It will forever and always be known as
All
like a
because
trap.
Ash called one.
That just may show up in a future campaign.
You have a thing of acid, you manage to avoid that, then you open the door and you take 10d10 necrotic damage.
Somebody really, really wanted to booby trap this door.
And then you look over, why is there a rope type between those two?
Okay.
What happened here?
So now fully awake,
Yes.
what do you guys want to do?
What time of day is it?
Make a nature check.
I'm a little terrified for how well I'm rolling. 21.
You would guess it's about maybe noon or 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I guess I'll fly down. I'll stop hanging from the ceiling. Like the minor freak that I am, but
Do we want to check the door that appears most important or check the side ones first?
Go to check on the bodies.
Do what?
Checking the bodies.
Oh,
They
unchanged.
look dead.
Still very dead.
So, when we were in...
are we worried about them becoming undead? Because
No.
I can
Not
Do a
after
ceremony.
what the Raven did.
Yeah, especially after like that long of just them sitting there.
I want to check. So the first, I kind of sussed out the one that was impersonating Stilgar, and you said he was like number 2. I want to suss out the one that had the crown that I took.
What do you mean?
Like, to see where they would have ranked in the totem pole based on kind of like all of the
Okay. Make an insight check.
self things.
Whether he was a Clitty Buns or a Sweetie Nips.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I investigate Stilgar body, the one that I didn't investigate?
Sure.
Because I mean, I can just cast ceremony on them. And then for the next 7 days, we don't have to worry
25.
about anyone turning
Okay.
them
Get to you in
undead.
a second.
17.
That's pretty cool.
You think that he was the leader You get the sense
And
that
I've
he
not
basically
really ever
took
had
the
reason
place
to do
of
it, but it would
the
be, I think, a good time for us probably to do that.
Drugar king.
I mean, because he might have
In
taken their
fact,
souls.
you
but
think
their bodies are
Rothlin, that doesn't sound like
It's true.
a name of any demon would take. You think that sounds like a very dwarven name.
Is it aid that raises our max HP for 8 hours?
Yeah, she gives us 8.
Because it's like 5 max HP per spell level, I think.
Can I double check their bodies again?
Absolutely.
I checked Stogar first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Would we want to do that before we're wandering through dangerous tunnels, potentially running into a Tarrasque?
Guarantee you I didn't find
Yes.
anything.
So I'll cast
Constitution's
Aid
not
of
bad.
3rd level, so everyone will get 10
You
hit
find-
points.
5 platinum.
Or, you know what?
And a bone key that is blue.
Ooh.
I'm starting to feel a little bit like Doom.
God damn it.
What?
Just go up against all the walls, like press space to see where the secrets are.
Yep.
Now I've got 2.
Considering our levels,
So last night when I was on my watch, I heard kind of a roar or something from down below. I didn't want to worry you or anything.
Monitor like turns around and looks at you and just
It was like a faint roar. You know, it didn't sound like it was near us, but might be the Tarrasque. I think it might be like directly under us.
I want to grab a torch off the wall and go try and drop it down the trapdoor.
okay, you 3 are suddenly going to be lightened with Aid at 5th level, so you're going to gain 20
Max HP.
max HP
Hey.
for the next 8 hours, and us 3 are only going to get 15. Because I'm not going to cast that twice at 5th level.
Nice. Thank you. I'm almost back to my original health.
Looking
Almost.
so pretty.
What you have
Right.
now?
127.
174.
So you're gonna drop a torch down the trapdoor.
Yeah.
That's not gonna go poorly at all.
Let's see what gets lit up.
Just roll a d20.
Determine
Now's your redemption chance.
Is my shit fun?
Nat 1. That's a really good or really bad.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
You're gonna roll with that one?
Yes, I am.
Don't fall.
18.
You almost fall in as you're like, I can't just drop it in. So you kind of like lean in.
I gotta put it in the middle.
You almost fall in, and you drop it, and you see it. It's not a straight drop, so you see.
Oh god, your poop did that.
Can I go climbing down the wall, like, slowly? Like, I don't want to get really close, I just want to get to, like, see stuff. And I'm going to cast Prestidigitation as I go, cleaning the walls.
You would guess that it's
Very
about a 100
stiff.
foot drop.
How did all that shit get there?
So you're wanting to climb down the trap wall?
Wanda
Yeah.
rolls her eyes. How did all your
Okay.
I'm taking it slow, and I'm Prestidigitating as I go, because I'm not stepping in shit.
I'm gonna get our rope.
Do you have
Literally and
Do
figuratively.
you have advantage on stealth rolls already?
As long as it's dim light, yeah.
It's going to be complete darkness with the exception
Then
of that. And then Ty's going to cast guidance on you, so go ahead and roll stealth
With
guidance. Do you want
so an
do you
extra
want
D4.
Do you want the D4 of the holy hand grenade?
Yes.
And I'm sorry, you're as Ash are descending into the trap hole? Okay. As just Ash herself? Okay.
So 19, 20 plus 6, so 26.
So we the biggest cross
Okay.
foot in and grab our ropes and we,
I dropped one.
unbeknownst, go in a loop to one of the side doors and it's been an hour trying to open a door that we tied to.
Oh, you got the holy hand grenade?
Not the holy
I dropped
hand
the
grenade.
hand grenade.
It's somewhere. Where is it?
It like rolled down my leg and off my foot.
Yeah, I feel like it rolled this way. Not that way. Towards you guys. Maybe it's towards your backpack over there too.
Oh no, is it underneath the oven?
It's so big, you think it'd be hard to miss.
I felt it roll all the way down my
That's
shin
what she said.
and then off my foot. Oh, it's under. No, it's not under Trey's chair.
Do I turn on the lights?
No.
Oh wait, it's there! It's literally underneath the fucking bridge.
Oh my god, we're all the way over there.
Where's your hammer?
That's. Did you see what the result
It rolled
was?
perfectly off your leg.
Okay.
Straight through the chair.
As you climb down, well, walk down 20 feet and then 40. It's cold. It's difficult. Would it be impossible to see without your dark vision? You don't hear anything other than stray winds from deep within inside this cavern. There's
I do have dark vision up to 120 feet, so
You do make a perception check.
I only wanted to tell you because that number has changed from prior.
Psychic Whispers is now active for 5 hours for Ash, Quantum, Corey, Wander, and Talia. I'm assuming Talia's up, right?
22?
Yeah. There is this wretched smell down this cavern. It's very bothersome. It's hard to put into words what exactly it is. But as you go further down and you see where the final drop is at, because if you were to just drop, you'd hit a cliff and then you'd bounce and fall another 50 feet. Are you going to continue to where you can see like further into the drop?
Yeah, just until I can see into the drop, but then I'm not going to go any further than that.
You want to fly away and flip the car?
As you hit this first hit, if you will, you see a ton of stalagmites coming from the ground that just spread throughout this entire cave, and it's quite massive in here. It's pretty big. You see hints of giant bodies, like literally like hill giants, that are just down to the bone.
Lovely. Okay, how wide was this? The hole that I came down.
The trap door was about 10 feet, and then the hole you go down yourself is about like 30 feet wide.
Okay,
And
so
then
there's
it
enough
expands.
room that I can just pull my cape up and
Oh, yeah.
I can just fly.
And then the farther down you go, the larger it gets.
Okay, well then I'm gonna fly back up rather than having to walk back up the shit trail.
Okay.
Back up out the trapdoor.
Make another stealth check.
Under the sea.
Again with advantage, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming lights didn't magically turn on.
Turn the lights on. Suddenly stops flying. Starts falling.
You see an eye
Woo!
in front of you.
Net 20.
Okay.
Nice.
26.
Nothing in the darkness reacts to you flying back up to be with your friends.
Okay.
Where are your friends?
I relay everything that I saw to you guys to the best of my ability.
Are you
Well-
sure they were stalagmites?
I don't know. Am I sure that they were stalagmites?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
It sounds like the Jurassic Lair to me. So it must be down there somewhere.
Do we have any idea where the Heart of Purity is?
Did you see that while you're down there?
I didn't go that far. I would have to use the wand.
I got you. Oh yeah, we have that one that can locate.
Which is good, because especially if all the Duergar are dead, I don't think this is going to end well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should try and find the Rakshasa's chambers to find the rest of the map.
Should I go down as a bat?
I think
Like
Quantum.
small bat, not big bat. Small bat.
I think Quantum may have the best of it here, where if we can find the rest of this map, there may be a better way for us to get out and down without being seen. Because if something happens to you while you're down there, we will have no way of getting to you.
Other than falling.
And while we have determined that we can indeed fall great distances and take very little damage for whatever fucking reason, I don't think that's a good plan.
Yeah. Well, all I'm looking at doing is possibly doing a little scoping because I didn't go far.
Hmm.
I didn't leave the tunnel, so to speak, of shit.
Yeah.
I say this while giving you a very heavy look out of my side. I give you straight side eye.
It's like shit everywhere for some reason.
Uh-huh.
But anyways,
Wanted to
so,
make eye contact with you and go.
so like, the good news is we know where it is, so we know how to avoid it. So we know that if we stay up here and see where these hallways go, maybe we'll find that office or whatever. Find the rest of the map.
Do you want to send to Dorina and see how Marina is doing? Because if we can take longer to do this in a more careful way, we have a better chance of all coming out of this alive. But I understand that it is your...
I can't send Marina.
Don't you have a sending stone?
Each
I
of
can
you were
only-
given a patch that could send to her.
Acorn patch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
acorn patch.
Oh, that was never. I did not know that.
You might not have been here when that happened, so you can have just acorn patch of sending. I don't know.
Don't worry, we all forgot.
Because the only sending I knew of is the one that I have with
To Gwen, yeah.
to Gwen, which I almost pulled out and was almost like, we need an army.
I think that would be fantastic. I don't know how that would be handled, but I think it would be hysterical.
It would, and that would have literally been all I would have said, just because of lack of time. I need an army now.
Argue with squirrels? Doesn't he have the fucking squirrels?
Okay, so acorn patch of sending.
Who has the other sending stone? Because we used to have a sending stone to Marina. That's what I'm actually thinking of. Is it Quantum?
I don't know who would have that.
Do I still have it?
Do you? Because I thought you gave it to Ash.
No one gave it to me, not that I know of.
Because we only had 2 sending stones. It didn't go to Susan.
I have the Marina sending stone. Sorry, the Sorbo sending stone, which doesn't work very well
Yes.
right now.
Okay. I mean, I'm worried about it, but I'm not that worried about it, because last I heard the condition was stable, and I know Dorina would contact me.
You got the impression from
Condition
Dorina
wasn't.
that she could keep Marina in this stasis technically for the rest of her life. If
Yeah.
that was the decision.
So, I don't necessarily know that I would want to send her Dorina, not as just a vague check-in.
Alright, Wander's gonna look at Quantum. What about that sending stone?
What about it?
Do you know if Marina still has it on her?
Marina's not conscious.
I know, so does that render her useless?
If she's holding it, yes. I think we should split the group and everybody takes a door.
What kind of suggestion
Do you have
is that?
any comments from God?
But you guys did check all the doors previously. The only one that seemed spooky was the one that Corey opened.
You mean this one over the trapdoor?
That
Well,
one.
he got scared over
Within
here.
that one.
Yeah. There might be wolves. I know it sounds crazy, but there might be wolves down that one.
There are some creepy things in the Underdark. Maybe not wolves, maybe basilisks.
So are we talking about taking one each?
These doors don't have a color, do they?
No, they're just brown. And
I will remind you all that that one pointing at it is booby trapped with acid.
So the other two first. I vote the spooky one.
I'd say, at least for now, there's no point splitting the party.
Mm-mm. I think we'll make more progress if we go together.
We could explore faster and apart.
I swear, you just want to see the world burn. I feel like that's actually trite. Was this session not chaotic enough for you?
It could be more so. Half the party find the trash, the other half desperately trying to find them. With sending only one word, or 2 words, help, Trask.
Help, I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
What's the decision here?
The spooky door?
I'm done for the spooky door. Corey, are you going to be
Corey,
okay
you'd
with
be
the
okay with
squeaky?
squeaky door?
You look over at Corey, and he looks like he's kind of concentrating and meditating, and then you see the tattoo slowly form back onto his arm as Rayon comes back.
Sorry. I figured Rayon might be able to find me on his own, but he was having a little trouble, so I just had summoned him. He's back. He's in my head now.
That's okay, Ron. I mean, it's a big mountain.
Did you see anything?
Yeah, I was about to ask, what did Rayon see through? Because he had enough time to fly towards the mountains.
Roll a
And
d20.
everything.
What did Rayon get into?
7.
So,
He's got
Rayon
Adventures
was
of
told
Rayon.
to stay behind, but here's the thing. You heard somebody walking by, and you saw this troop of satyrs, and one of them had this really shiny flute. But they had 2, so you're like,
They only
I
need
should
one.
just take one.
Yeah, I only need one of those.
So,
Okay.
you see, as Rayon reappears,
2 is just
you've got a flute.
In his mouth.
A silver flute with sort of this incantation written on it.
Oh, what you got there, Rayon?
They found it.
It's like a flute.
It's like a
Some
club.
sort. That's a nice flute. I didn't know you were into flutes, but I thought you were more like a weapons guy.
It's shiny, like a sword.
All right.
You could hit somebody with it.
How did you find that, Rayon?
Well, there were people, they were walking by, and they had a spare one, and they didn't need it, so I thought I'd just take it off their hands.
Make an investigation check
With Rayon or with me?
with Corey.
Corey, 14.
Okay, nothing seems odd about the flute.
To the collection.
Yeah, it's a nice flute, buddy. All right. Bend down and put it in your backpack.
22.
You notice that
The flute of holding. Put it in a bag of holding. And
Singularity.
That's what INTP. You got your scope back, guys.
I'm putting it in.
you notice that it says, what language do you speak?
I only speak Infernal and Common.
You notice that it says, like in cursive in common, that it says property of Hadar.
Hadar. Who's Hadar?
Wander's gonna wink at Rayon.
Nobody, you guys know.
As I'm sliding into the backpack.
She's gonna brush past him and go, "Good one."
Thank you.
So Rayon's back.
Did you see anything else around the mountains or anything? Or
No,
Nothing? Okay.
His whole thing was
getting that.
Rayon, would you like 2 more? I want the +1 dagger and scimitar.
Yes, please. He's gonna come over. Present his backpack to you. You drop him in.
So he now has the flute of
All
the
right.
dark.
So now what does he have? I'm gonna actually add it to
A +1 dagger and a +1 scimitar.
Okay.
And the flute of the dark.
I'm assuming that's a custom. The flute of Hadar.
yes,
How do you spell Hadar?
Hadar.
We're gonna grow this horde.
Oh yeah.
Hadar's flute. You said it's can you describe it one more time?
It's a silver flute with incantations engraved into it.
Oh god.
You blow in that flute, and it explodes for 10d10 fire damage.
10d10 moonbeam damage.
10d10 power word kills.
Oh god. Finger of death.
So you said +1 dagger and sword.
10d10
And
fingers.
scimitar, yeah.
To you.
It's the flute of summon Tarask.
No.
Can we just summon a Tarask to fight the Tarask and just eat some popcorn on
This
the
is
sideline?
Gregory.
Gregory the Gargoyle.
I cried. He's not ready for that.
Greg, meet Matilda. Fight.
D&D Beyond crashed.
Whoops.
Again.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to do the
No,
spike.
you're not.
I'm excited to learn how to do the whatever she was
The
saying.
spikes.
I have no idea. I don't even know what was playing.
I am.
I don't even have any videos on my
brain
screen.
fart. How do you spell scimitar again?
SCMI.
Gee.
I just did SCI and it comes up.
Oh, my bad.
SCIM.
I
Oh, there it is.
spell things.
Okay. I was like, crap, could not find it.
I struggled for a while before I just stopped at SCI and started scrolling.
Alright, +1 dagger, +1 scimitar. She's got the acorn sword in there, the ceremonial saber he stole, the vicious quarterstaff you gave him, and now Hundar's flute.
Wander is going to toss him, or she's gonna show him. Let's see.
Doesn't he also have Talia's old sigil? I know she gave that to him.
What did it look like?
It was a little button with a T and a C.
See? I
Um,
don't remember that.
This was during What the Deuce.
it was while he was first starting to grow it.
It was also before the bag.
Okay, so you would have that in there now. And I forgot to add that. So it's Talia's
Yeah. Or you just Telecore badge.
teleport badge. Are you sliding out of here?
Yep. Yeah. I think I had enough crazy today.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what scares me.
We're gonna have a
You
crossbow.
remember what
or a
happened last
longbow.
time you left?
I know.
Hey, we got you out of it alive. Only had to take a long rest after another long rest. It's fine.
See you Thursday.
I'll see ya.
Have a good week.
Since we canceled last week, Alex, I'm planning for us to work on the character leveling this week.
Okay, great.
I think I'm gonna have them level probably to 3, so they're gonna skip a level.
Okay.
Weird.
Is it still cranky?
Like, it's one of those things that I can't tell when creating them something I can't walk. Like, I feel the soreness right here for both of them, but it's like this one seizes up and it refuses to go backwards.
Is it like it's working through the scar tissue deep in your muscle?
I don't-
Is it around your scar?
No, because my scar is like right here, so it doesn't, and it's like right there. Honestly, it feels like I need to stretch it out, and it's a muscle cramp deep in the muscle, like right next to the bone.
So what did you show him? What did you show him? You showed him
She's
something.
gonna pull out 2 daggers,
Okay.
but they're just normal. But would you perhaps like to
Normal daggers?
just normal daggers? If not, that's okay too. I understand that you're young, but maybe you could trade them.
I have limited space in my hoard. I'm saving real special things. I appreciate
She's gonna
that,
flip them back down, and she's like,
Uncle.
"I'll keep an eye out though,
Uncle Wander or Aunt Wander.
whichever you prefer." I like the idea that I have a small little nephew of a dragon. This is great.
We're all gonna become godparents of right. Just constantly showering in weapons.
It's gonna be a kind of thing of like, who can get the nicer weapon? I can't even support.
So that was Round's antics.
Alright. So you guys said you wanted to check out the spooky door with all the wolves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you check out the bodies again?
Yeah.
Did you find anything else?
No.
Yeah, you did. It was a skeleton key. Okay,
So are we
Yeah.
all going there?
Wander will take the lead because she's got dark vision,
Okay.
I got my mining helmet shining a light.
Yep.
and Ash is probably gonna follow Wander. Would be my guess because they're gonna walk on the ceiling.
Okay. And then I could pull up the rear.
Okay. Where does Crunk want to be?
In the middle with Talia.
If we're underground, can Rayon dig through stone or is it only dirt?
I believe it's stone as well.
Rayon can go through the
I
walls.
think.
Rayon can dig us holes through the walls.
He's trying to get through it. He can burrow through solid rock at half its burrowing speed and can leave a 5-foot diameter tunnel on its
We can ignore doors. We can
just-
ignore doors.
Just go around them.
Oh, my.
Oh boy. There it is.
There's the Tarrasque. That little space.
That's what you see immediately.
Is that square door?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to proceed and look for traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Investigations +5.
Are you back here with me, Quantum?
I'll be right in front of you.
That's gonna be a
Guidance.
15. That's gonna be
There you go. Right behind you.
a 17.
It helped.
From an 18 to 17?
It
No,
was
15.
14.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I misheard you.
No, you're fine.
You know,
I did reverse.
you don't spot any traps, but you do notice there's a lot of former foot traffic. Like it looks like these halls were patrolled quite often. There's probably a good chance there's not a lot of arrow traps in this immediate area, but maybe perhaps like once you get into the outer parts of the castle,
Yeah.
that'd get a bit more dangerous.
You don't want.
But you notice there's like, I don't know if you've ever seen like the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier where the guy walks back and forth, but there's a clear like burn mark where they've walked back and forth. It's very similar. Like somebody's left this room a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna proceed and look around the corner and see what I see. And I'm gonna be kind of keeping an open stream of dialogue with everybody.
So you're gonna be here.
What's in that little
Yeah,
nook?
we still have till at the beat. So
What's in the nook?
That's what you see.
Alright, I wanna. Ash is gonna check out the nook while Wanderer is checking out the path in front of us.
Okay.
Investigation?
Yes.
What's Ash's investigation? Do you have it pulled up?
It is +2.
16?
Okay. You notice there's a couple of folding chairs against the wall that are gathering cobwebs like they haven't been used in a long time. There's a lit torch about eye level.
Like magically lit? Arcana?
Yeah, you think it's magically lit. Like it feels hot, but it doesn't look like it's in the
not
process of
burning
burning
fuel.
out. You're
Okay.
right.
Okay. Wander's gonna check the door for traps and then to see if it's locked.
Okay. Make another investigation check, please.
Let me know if anything looks red or blue.
Will do. 23. I'm terrified for when these rolls stop.
All right. You look at this door, and you notice that the metal around the handle there is a keyhole, and the metal is this deep blood red.
Hey, Quantum.
Yes.
It's a red door.
I got something for that.
Do you want to pass it up?
No, I got it. I'm gonna pull out my red bone key and put it in the lock.
This door here.
Wander's gonna motion for everybody to step
Okay.
back.
I'm still.
What do you do after you put it in the lock?
Turn it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the face of
And
Trask.
you see a slight spark of arcana, but nothing bad happens.
It's like the key missed it.
It's a pretty good assumption. You want to take an arcana check to be sure?
Yeah.
Can I be peering into the room, into the darkness?
Sure.
14.
You think that's exactly right, that it disarmed whatever the trap was.
Nice.
Exactly.
100%.
We shall enter
That's close enough.
and look for a map. Alright, gang.
So you see this
Look for
large
clues.
bedroom, which is lavishly decorated in scarlet accents. You see a
Lavishly
bronze shrine in the corner. Let's see. The bed over here. Another bookshelf.
and you see a crate with a lock on it.
Is the lock red?
The lock appears to be colorless.
Oh. Wander's gonna walk up to the. Wander's actually gonna take a deep breath. Do I see anything inside the room?
Immediately you see a bed, a bookcase, a crate, and then a bronze shrine that has the same symbol you saw on the red flag in the other chamber.
Okay.
You see what looks like old bones inside this offering plate, if you will.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Quantum and say I can try the chest, but I think I need to check out the bones first.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna approach the offering plate, and I'm going to attempt to
Sacrifice a
use.
bone.
No. I am going to attempt to use. What is that called?
Can I have, while you're figuring that out, can I have Rayon, tell Rayon to dig 5 feet down and then just to keep pace with us? He has blind sight and everything, so he should be able to sense us above
Okay.
him where we are.
Okay.
And just essentially just keep pace with us, but underground, so no one
Okay.
can see him.
I have a thought as well.
Yeah?
Should you have Rayon do just on the outside of the walls of the room, see if there's any hidden cubbies back behind through the walls?
Just start digging through here.
Just
The
Through the
archaeologists
wall.
are gonna be so fucking
Oh.
confused.
Okay.
They'll be like, they put cubbies
Because he
everywhere.
he should dig through any hidden cubbies behind walls.
Okay, so I'll have him, I'll send,
Ooh, Uncle Quanton's got an idea.
send in Rayon underground, and then have him come up here and just actually start searching around, start digging through the walls.
Okay.
It's gonna take him some time because he can only do 5 feet every 6 seconds. But
Okay.
but that's what he's doing.
That'll be important, so we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
The grim psychometry, so the thing where I focus on discerning events surrounding mysterious relics or places touched by evil. Whenever you make an intelligence history check to recall information about the sinister tragic history. So it's the one where if I touch it and I roll high enough, it's a vision to see what the fuck is going on.
Okay. You feel a familiar reassuring hand on your shoulder. Make a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm so great at those. Where's my death die?
Assuming that was telling you.
Yeah. Okay. Did you just see Kronk?
14?
You got
Are you still at the doorway?
I'm gonna be going to the bookshelf.
This is the bookshelf?
Yeah.
Let's get you there.
How do you grab the bones?
I'm gonna gently lay my hand over top of them.
And as if you were on the son of the beast, you get jerked back. You take 6 psychic damage. You see the Druagar running throughout the halls, being led by a dwarven male in the same crown that the Rakshasa had. And you hear him shout, "Quickly, they're coming, we can hold up in here." And you see these creatures, same ones you fought twice now, tracking them down, taking them out one by one, turning them into something else, a monster, until they turn a corner and there are 2 Rakshasas standing there. And then there's just fire. And then you're back in the room with your friends.
Well, I don't think there were any Duergar left. Just gonna sit with that for a second, and then she's gonna kind of come to and look around and see that everybody else is kind of checking stuff out.
Okay. What does Quantum and Corey want to do?
I have 2 things going with the bookshelf.
Okay.
1, look for a map, and 2, see if this bookshelf is the last one and it has a hidden book thing.
You want to do it in that order?
Yes.
Make an investigation check.
And then Corey's just watching down this hallway, make sure that's coming behind us. Also, is there anything here that Ash is there.
No, just the chairs that look like they haven't been touched in a while.
So Ash just kind of be hanging back here with us.
What'd you roll?
30.
Okay.
Nope, you missed
So
it.
you're looking for a map?
Yeah, the rest of the map.
Okay. So
Or if there's other maps, I like maps.
you check this bookcase, and it looks like these books are well used. Like, it doesn't have any dust whatsoever. It looks like they're well taken care of. A lot of these books are about really bad rituals. Combining you see one that's about combining apparitions with other beasts from the Nine Hells. You see one that is a short history lesson on the Drugar. But you notice that the bull that Wander is paying attention to is slightly off center.
What do you mean by slightly off center?
Like, so the statue, what did I call it?
You call
The shrine. The shrine is like a perfect square, so it's not in the middle. It's kind of like off to the right a little bit.
Wander.
Me?
Move the statue to the center of the square.
It's not a statue; it's a bowl.
Move the bowl to the center of the square.
Okay. I'll do what he asks.
Make a side hand check.
It's a 32.
As you move it, you're like some resistance. Like, it's not a lot of resistance; just like the grinding of like ripped paper underneath it.
I'm gonna grab the paper.
You explode.
Here, friend, I think there's some of your map here.
Add it to the piece. Oh my.
Ah.
Can we tell based on these where we started?
This is where we started
Yeah,
for sure.
that's where we are, yeah.
So we are currently.
We're at 8-9.
Okay.
When my dragon gets to this part, so right here.
I'm gonna send the map in the general thing too, so that way everybody can view it at once
nice.
if they want.
Sweet,
That way you
thank
guys don't have to pass it around.
I mean, like, sharing is caring, but
Yeah.
this is nice, thank
I
you.
mean, I love physical stuff, but this way,
I bet you do, Alex.
make a death saving throw.
6.
Alright, then I'm going to use this map. Is it okay if we write on this?
Yes, go ahead.
To mark where we've been.
Do you
That's
want
another
colors?
reason I like physical stuff.
You ain't gotta know where you're going, just gotta know where you been.
Heaven forbid. So you don't want colors?
No.
Just double check. You know I have colors.
And
Yeah, give me some
what was part 2 of your investigation?
To see if this bookshelf is like the last bookshelf that we came through the portal at, and if there's any hidden
Any hidden
mechanisms on it.
compartments? Make another investigation check.
Dice, you've been doing so well with investigation tonight. Do not let me down now. Not 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, this seems like a normal bookshelf. Like, you kind of quickly go through all the books and like pull them out just like quickly, and it doesn't react or anything. You even like look behind it, and there's no secret door or anything. You think that maybe this being the main, you get the sense that this was
I'm just gonna finish later.
the Rothland's room. So you think that maybe having a secret passage was not something he wanted. Have Rayon make an investigation check.
Can we not use my highlighter like that? I'm gonna use it up.
I'm not gonna use it up.
I have so many colors, and that's what he tries to do.
Is
7?
that way we can still see everything?
Okay. He doesn't find anything of importance. Couple dead rats, but that's about it so far.
Ooh.
What does everybody else want to do?
I want to check out the chest.
Okay. So the chest is about yay big. Like, it looks like it could hold some stuff.
I'm hoping.
The lock is... Make an investigation check.
It's a 19 on the die for a 24.
You don't...
I'm terrified.
I mean, you won't know
Stress
for
battle.
sure,
Alright.
but you're like, if this was me, I would trap the fuck out of this thing. Because it's a nice, like, looking chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, you don't know for sure that it's trapped, but it's a pretty good assumption.
Okay, I want to see if it's trapped now.
Okay, make another investigation check.
That's not nearly as great. Is that a... Oh, that's even worse. Okay.
It's a 6, isn't it?
No, it's a 5.
Oh.
It's a 10.
It's a nice chest.
It's
It's a good looking chest.
I mean,
Not as good as those.
Yes. But it's a good chest.
Amen.
you don't know for sure if it's trapped.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and pick it, but I want to try and pick it carefully.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. I assume you're using your thieves tool.
Thieves tool,
Are you
yeah.
proficient with those?
Yeah, I am.
So you'll have your proficiency modifier on top of your skill bonus.
Alright, who is feeling nice?
Not that dice. 5. Told you, not that dice.
Plus my proficiency bonus.
According to the map, there is something right here.
So you said
You
it's
missed it.
the sleight of hand skill
We
check
have
plus
the
the
map.
proficiency bonus.
Right.
What's that?
We
You
can
said sleight of
see.
hand plus proficiency.
Correct.
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
You roll a 5.
Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. It's a 25 because my sleight of hand is 15, and my proficiency bonus is plus 5.
Jesus.
Okay.
Plus 20.
Legitimately.
So it appears this lock has several like layers to it. Like it's a different kind of. You've experienced these locks before, so there's going to be a process to unlock it. You hear a slight click, and you see a spark, like something was about to activate, but you bypassed it.
Okay.
You want to keep going?
Can I try and suss out the next kind of... Now that I've established that it is indeed trapped,
Yep.
I want to try and figure out if there's a better way to go around it than just like kind of brute forcing it. So like either investigation or I want to see if there's a...
Investigation.
That's a 8.
You think you should have like Corey or Crunk break it open? Maybe
Like that would be the safest way to get through it.
be the most direct. You know that there's 2 more. There's probably you're gonna have to go through 2 more sessions of trying to unlock this thing.
You got a plus 20.
I'm gonna shake it out a little bit. I'm gonna do like some
Almost 2
dynamic
ones.
stretches, and I'm just gonna go.
You got this.
And we're gonna go ahead and try and go through the next one slow and steady.
Okay.
Guidance.
That's a 13 on the die.
Plus 20
So-
plus a d4.
Plus 20 is a 33.
Plus a d4.
And who's doing guidance?
Ash. Control her spells.
Plus a 2. So it's a 35.
You hear the click. You see sparks, but nothing happens. Guidance. And you think this is the last one.
So it's probably gonna be the trickiest. Alright, what kind of dice are we feeling?
You need to beat DC 40. Plus 20.
34?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You see the lock freeze over.
The
and
Raven who?
opens up.
Huh? Oh, it's been a minute since one was that difficult. I don't know about my thieves' tools. Okay, first I want to make sure that my thieves' tools are okay. Like, they didn't suffer any damage from this.
No, those high rolls, no.
Okay. And I'm gonna put them away and I'm gonna, like, wipe my hands down. I'm gonna be like, it's been a minute since it was that stressful. And then I went open the chest.
Okay, I need everybody in the room to make a dexterity save.
God damn it, Ryan!
I got excited. Oh. Y'all gotta think this is really fun.
That one.
So the total is 15,
You
but
always
it was
do.
a critical fail.
Those that failed are going to take 11 cold damage.
Ash
those
also critical
that
failed.
those that critical fail, they're
Ooh.
going to take 22 cold damage.
What about those that succeeded? I rolled an 18.
6.
Nice.
I'm up to some stuff too out here.
I bet you are.
What's
Second
Corey doing
spell.
as you open this up?
Oh, I'm just peeking around a corner.
And I'm having Rayon using his blind sight, essentially being like a little radar, digging alongside the wall and just trying to sense any presence of anybody.
Presence.
And you can do that for 30 feet. So it's like a little sonar. I got you.
At least he didn't spill. Does anybody want anything from the fridge?
I want to use this map to find that secret cubby.
Okay. I don't know that I can get that from the fridge for you.
Okay, you see 2 doors. Okay. Inside this chest, you see 3 scrolls that are wrapped up tight.
Quantum Ash. We've got some scrolls. I want to go ahead and see if there's any other like magic kind of guarding the stuff before I reach inside it. We're gonna learn from our mistakes.
Okay, make another investigation check.
Can you grab that for me, please?
Knocked on the carpet.
It's a 16.
Does not appear to be trapped
Right.
anymore.
I'm gonna go ahead and reach in and grab the scrolls.
Okay. Nothing happens. You do feel like cold metal underneath it, like
Like there's a false spot.
no, like steel.
Okay.
And as you pull the scrolls up, you see this attachment that looks like it could be attached to a weapon. If you took it to maybe a proper smith, but you don't recognize the attachment other than it looks like a dragon head made out of bronze.
You know who would love this?
The one with the dragon weapon.
Rayon.
This is also true. So could I modify my dragon weapon?
All of you assume that would overwhelm Wander's desire to now be Rayon's favorite aunt.
So the scrolls.
You gonna do anything with the scrolls, or
Can I try and see what they are?
make an Arcana check?
Does Ash want to help? Does Quantum want to help? I called you all over. Oh, actually, we might be fine. That's a 24.
Okay.
There are 3 teleportation scrolls.
That could be handy.
This isn't the teleportation that creates the circle. This is the one that takes you and I think up to
The
8.
teleportation scroll.
Yep,
One where you have to roll, see how close you get.
correct. Depending on how familiar you are with the area or wherever you're going.
Is it just called like the scroll of teleportation, or?
Yeah, and if you just want to make that a custom item, the name alone should tell you.
Cool.
Can I ask one?
They're going in my bag of holding for right now.
I want to learn it.
Well, don't worry, we'll get that.
So this cubby that the map shows is clearly there.
What are we talking about? Oh,
Because we now have the map.
yeah. Where the bed is?
Yeah. Or where it should be behind
I
the
will
bed.
investigate the
You want to
bed.
investigate the wall?
Yeah.
Or the bed of the wall?
Just that area, see if there's any way to like get past it. Whether
Okay.
it's under the bed, behind the bed, there's
Make an
a button on the
investigation
bed. You know, so don't tell me now.
You're gonna jinx it.
Right.
You're gonna jinx it.
Nat 20?
Yes.
Alright. You feel along the wall and it goes shh and shh.
It's a dream come true.
And you see a large book that is about this big.
The Necronomicon?
You gotta take a closer look at it. It's wrapped in.
I found the cover. There's a large book inside.
It's
there.
wrapped in a bag and it's sort of twined with metal.
Yeah, I am. I like books. I have so many on me right now. It's great.
Okay. So you gonna unwrap it?
Slowly.
Okay. As you unwrap
This is
it,
a worshiper of the god of death.
you see a large book that its pages are made by humanoid flesh, from humanoid flesh. The pages appear to be inked in blood. You don't recognize. Well, make a history check.
History. Keep the dice a rolling. 15.
You believe the language is infernal, but you're not able to read it. But you see, there's lots of pictures in it. Like as you just kind of scroll through it, and none of it looks good. Like even though you don't have like emotions, this is bad. This is a
Walker
bad
will
book.
try and take this from me. I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Wonder if
But
I can read it.
on the front of it is the same symbol that you saw on the flag and that you see on the BS.
We'll investigate this later.
Water is also standing right next to you, or kind of like watching you, because I want to pull the dragon head thing and see if I can figure out what it is.
Make an Arcana check.
Say 22. I'm terrified for when these stop being good.
Oh, we're gonna crash and burn eventually.
22?
Yeah.
It appears to be a Dragon Slayer modification for a weapon. So you think whatever weapon that this would be attached to, could be attached to, would do extra damage to dragon folk.
Oh, that would be so helpful with the avaricious. I want to pick that up. And who all is in the room with me?
Everybody except for Crunk and Corey and Rayon.
Okay. I want to look at Talia and then Ash and say, I think that this could be helpful. Does somebody else want to store it?
I trust you with it.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I can hide it in the blood.
What you got in there, buddy?
A blood elemental. That's the blood.
No, what else? What did you find in there?
A book.
Kind of book.
One that we'll have to look at later.
Okay. And then, is this a custom item or is it a...
It's a custom item for now.
Okay. I'm just gonna add it to my bag of holding.
And then Corey, you wanting to investigate these doors?
So from Rayon's perspective, is he like? Does he feel like if he dug right here that he would enter into another room right here?
Yeah.
So he's just gonna like kind of just like open up just a little bit to where he can peek through.
Okay.
Not like completely open it, but just kind of like dig a hole until he can finally like see through.
He has dark vision, right?
He's got
Blind sight.
he's got blind sight for 30 feet
Okay.
and dark vision for 120 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
As you look into this room, you see dirty pots and pans and cleavers and spoons thrown haphazardly around a bunch of countertops. It's this disgusting kitchen that looks like it hasn't been used in months. Cobwebs everywhere. It doesn't look like, again, that it's been used anytime recently.
Do I see it? Does he see another door on the other side or anything like that?
Yeah, you do see a door like immediately across from where you're at.
Straight across.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then he's gonna dig under and then pop up in the wall right here.
Okay.
And then try to do the same thing for this room over here. Try to peek in without opening.
So you see another long hallway.
Okay, it goes over here. Okay.
Have him make a perception check.
Nat one.
As he peers out, this dirt in his eyes, and he's not really able to see. Oh fuck! I'm so clumsy. He sees about this far.
Okay. Okay. I don't know, Daddy. It's just like a little hallway. All right. Well, definitely wait for the others. I learned my lesson that way. Hard way.
And he's gonna actually return back to the group. Rayon's gonna dig his way into the actual hallway and follow me.
Okay.
And I'm probably just gonna wait out here for them.
There was nothing else in this room, right?
Yeah, I want to do a quick search through to see if there's like any notation or any like a la the Mines of Moria, the last fucking click notes.
What do you want to check specifically? Just the room in
Yeah.
general?
We
Yeah.
could not get out.
Make an investigation check.
The drums.
7.
You see something like wedged between the frame of the bed and the mattress.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a very thin book.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
You explode.
You look at it and you see a tabaxi in like lingerie. It says "Cat's Gone Wild."
It's definitely.
How long are you looking
I'm
at
gonna
it?
set it down on the bed and like wipe my hands. Hey Corey!
Yes.
I'm gonna call your attention to the book.
Oh. You found that?
I did. I don't know that I want to touch it, but I thought you might enjoy it.
You think it belonged to one of the
Yeah, probably.
bad guys in there?
One
Yeah,
bad
I mean,
cats.
like, one of the bad cats, but a cat's a cat. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, we don't want some like kid to find it.
Pussy?
Yeah, we don't want some kid to find a book of pussies gone wild. I'll take it up, just to make sure it doesn't
Just to make
get
sure the pussy's gone wild doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
just to make sure it doesn't get taken.
Are there any good pussies in there?
Yep, no one kid's finding that.
I'm gonna look over.
For sure.
Whew! Boy, howdy, yeah.
Yep,
Ooh.
that's pretty. That's
It's enough to make me blush.
pretty explicit. That's-
Jesus. Whew!
all right.
Make sure
yeah,
Ash doesn't see it.
Children, yes.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, he's gonna tuck that in his backpack. Clearly. Make
Pussy's
sure.
gone wild!
I'm gonna add a custom item called Pussy's Gone Wild Book.
It's a magazine, not a book.
Oh, magazine. Yep.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Oh, it's so much better.
Okay, but you get the sense that there might not be anything else of interest left in this room.
Sounds good to me. So I pulled everything from the chest. Can I do a quick glance through to make sure there's not a false bottom on the chest?
Sure, make another investigation check.
Oh, these love me.
4.
Is a 9.
No, it doesn't appear to be any secret compartments.
Cool. Did you see anything in the hallway?
Rayon checked out. There's like a couple more doors down there. Didn't open them or anything. He peered into one of the rooms, and it looks like a kitchen. But there is another door on the other side of the room, so it might lead to something. And then he can always see like a hallway into the room. So, other than that, not really.
Sounds good. Do we want to keep forging ahead?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. We started with this door. Let's commit.
I'm still pulling up the rear.
Okay.
Alright. I can take lead again.
We're going that way.
So we'll get you down.
You guys going my left or my right?
Haven't decided.
I don't know. Yeah, based on the map, what do we think?
You want to be more thorough, I think, to the right.
Am I right?
Towards
If you're
the
looking
right.
at the map, to the right.
Yeah.
So heading towards A10.
Yeah. That's gonna be so nice. We can just call out room numbers.
C4. Nice.
Sending Rayon back into the wall.
Okay. So you're opening the door?
Which one do you
I want to check it first for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Let me know if they're colored.
It's a 10.
Does not appear to be trapped.
That's
Okay.
great.
It's nice being in the back of the pack.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and open the door.
Oh no, I'm not in the back of the pack anymore.
Yeah, you were helping her make decisions, so but you kind of.
It
That's fair.
resists for a second, and then you hear a bunch of rust fall off, and it opens up.
Okay.
And I will do my best to represent the scale of this map, but
Yeah, I got you.
We're rapidly running out of room.
Yeah. We have our own map here.
and then you can
Yeah.
also pull out tiles. So you see a kitchen, lots of strewn about pans, cobwebs everywhere. Like even if you step in the room, you wipe the cobwebs away from your horns, and then you see. Make a perception check. You hear voices, but it's very faint, coming from the other side of that door. Not directly from the side of the door, but somewhere off in the distance.
Telepathically, because we have that link. I'm gonna share that, and then I'm gonna be like, "Can you all hear that?"
I could have Rayon dig a little closer, see if he can hear him.
That would be good.
So have Rayon dig through the walls to get closer to wherever this. Looks like it'd be more like a hallway. So
Okay.
he'd come down here until he gets close enough to where he can kind of. He has blind sight, so does he sense anything within 30 feet of him?
No. The you hear it too. It's further in. So you see the immediate hallway, and then you see the door. If you want to bring that over here, I can point it out, point stuff out to you guys.
That's the half we're working with. Oh, nice.
So let's turn it this way.
So it's oriented.
So you turn this here, and you see a door, and you hear voices coming from behind this door. Not directly behind the door, but somewhere distant behind the door.
So I know there's a hallway that goes this way,
Yeah.
and then over here.
So Rayon hears voices. They're coming from it looks like there's another open chamber, open room somewhere, past a hallway, past that door.
Do we want to go check it out?
I mean, I thought we were supposed to be the only ones left alive, so anybody here is definitely worth questioning.
Rather not be in a situation where we're.
With them behind us and a trask in front of us?
Yes. Okay, Wander's gonna pick her way across the room, and she's going to stop and listen at that door,
Okay.
and then try and see if the door is trapped.
Like at the kitchen door or the door that Rayon is currently at?
We're gonna stop and pause here to make sure that it's not trapped before
Okay.
proceeding.
Make an investigation check.
Oh yeah, my favorite. It's a 19, or no, that's a 13 on the die. I can read, so it's an 18.
It's the same thing. Like people haven't been through here in a while. It resists, and then you. Yeah.
All right, I want to proceed all stealthy like.
Okay. Make a stealth check. Would everybody like to make a group stealth check?
Oh, yeah, now that we know there's people here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Rayon needs to do
17
Okay.
for Wander.
For Quantum, that is a 23. And
I'll
for
laugh. My
Ash,
two characters are the one that ruined it.
17 for Corey, because it was a 3 on the die plus 14.
Mine was a 7 on the die plus 10.
Ash has advantage, right?
Is it in dim light?
Yes.
Rayon got a
Ash has a 22.
26.
Here. And then Ash goes. Oh, sorry. You know my sinuses are kind of old.
Felt like
All right.
Dustin would do.
So, as you guys stealth-like get to here, you're confronted with another door.
Amazing.
And then
Over
this
here in the
and this long hallway that shoots straight down.
Yeah, you don't hear the voices coming from here. You hear it coming from somewhere in here.
How well seated is the door to the wall? Like, is there a gap underneath?
You hold your hand, you do feel a draft, but there is a gap.
There, you said there is or isn't?
Yes.
How big is the gap?
I would say maybe about an inch.
You gonna send your any blood out of the mental through?
No. You see my little frog popping in existence in my hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna send him under and look through his eyes.
Okay.
And see what I see.
Alright, I will say that he can fit underneath. So, you see
What do your frog eyes see?
this area is very cold and moist. Like, you can see, like, droplets coming off the top of the ceiling and running down the walls. It's very cold. You hear the voice coming from here. You realize that it's a singular voice, not multiple voices, but you thought it was multiple voices before because of how it reverberates on the walls. You see a closed door here and a closed door here. There appears to be something etched on this door where the voice is coming from.
The frog's gonna hop up to it and look at it. What do I see?
So quantum sees through, right?
Yep. I can't see anything around me. I can just see through the frog's
Make a
eyes.
religion check.
Oh, buddy.
Good dice, good dice, good dice. You let me down, good dice. 13.
There's some sort of symbol.
And it
burned
doesn't
on-
match the other ones?
It does not. It burned onto the outside of the door, but you don't recognize it.
Are you gonna describe it to us mentally?
Yeah.
We are linked.
What does it look like? How can I describe it?
So it kind of comes to a curve like this, and then stops, comes to another curve. There's sort of like a mouth, if you will, at the crest of it. You see two horns.
Does that ring any bells for us?
Make a religion check.
Damn. 14. I have a +5.
19? I'm assuming I'm not rolling with initiative. Or not initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Wait,
I think I nailed the drawing based on the description. How does that look at the top of the page?
Is that Bert? It's like Bert from Bert and Ernie.
And just
That's the upside down curve, then over, then up, then there's a little jawing mouth thing, and then horns.
just because I can.
You do something special there, Corey?
I'm gonna use my psiotic energy for the what's it called, bolstered knack or whatever, where if you perform an ability check or skill check with something that you're proficient in, you can add it to boost that score.
Okay.
And it's a D6. I'm adding 2 of them to make that 14 and dirty 20 for my religion check.
Oh,
Nice.
I never get to use those.
that
We'll
is
do it.
Yes.
amazing. Also, would it be with advantage?
Why would it be with advantage?
Faith fiend undead?
No,
Okay, cool. Excellent. I just want to check.
at least not that you know of.
Spicy. Not based on that description.
So, sounds like a dragon. I mean, that description sounds like a dragon to you, to two of you specifically.
So it's like a dragon religion or something?
Do I know it?
Maybe a
Dragon
head.
religions?
Does it?
You know of dragon religions, but you'd have to see the symbol for yourself. It's, again, described from a frog from Quantum.
So, if it's like pro-dragon,
It could be Tiamat or her daughter. Do I know the symbol of Tiamat?
I would assume
Yes.
it has 5 heads.
You guys have seen the symbol. The symbol of the avaricious has been a hand with
Yeah.
each
Thumb, like different finger,
each
different color.
finger is a different color.
Mhm.
It does not look anything like that.
Okay. But like the symbol of Tiamat herself.
The symbol of Tiamat is more like a star with dragon heads that is the same, that each star point is a different color.
Okay.
My guess is this is a symbol of protection to protect whoever's in there from the invaders.
so
we may need a diplomatic solution.
So those people that we fought just a moment ago, they're anti-dragon
I think
or are they neutral?
I think they're a
They don't
third
give a
party waiting to
shit.
clean up the mess.
They
and take
just-
the throne,
They want
right?
to.
Yes.
They want to benefit from the absolute destruction of both Aeireborne and their avaricious of Lady Lunaface people.
So,
They're gonna wait for-
pro-dragon?
They might be pro sky whales, to be honest.
Well, what do we think the Durgar? Hey, Crunk.
Yeah.
Were the Durgar, like, okay with, like, do they have a position on the current, like,
I have an
conflict going
alternative
on?
question.
Not that I'm aware of. I prefer to stay neutral.
Could this symbol instead of a dragon be more Tarrasque-ish?
It's definitely more dragon.
More dragon.
Because the Tarrasque has horns typically that point out like this.
Yeah, it does.
This drawing has the horns like this.
Are they like Wander's horns?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Horns.
As we all bask in the Tarrasque.
This looks amazing.
Okay, so telepathically. The way I see it, oh god, it might be better to have a small selection of people go up and check this out right now to see if we can get more information than the frog, though the frog is lovely and helpful.
Well,
The immediate room is clear, right?
The
What
frog
do
looks
you
around.
mean it's clear?
As in, there's nobody here.
Correct.
Okay.
It is eerily barren.
Right there. My frog's gonna poof back into his pocket dimension.
Okay.
I mean, we could send Talia, Wander, you could go, and
I believe Corey and I could take care of it.
what do you want to do this?
The last time I let. The
You
last
want to
time.
do it old Knuckles way, or do you want to do it like?
I think we should do it the
Diplomatic.
diplomatic way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's a time.
Maybe
for
they're
Talia.
lonely.
We could be on standby just in case things.
Maybe they're
Get rough.
Maybe we should try the lonely approach first.
And I'll have Rayon like nearby in the walls, ready to pounce.
You should follow Corey and I more often. Otherwise, we would still be at the farmhouse outside the mountains.
We did get us to the mountains. It's true. Pretty quick too. Like if you think about it, it was gonna be like a 6-hour walk. It's a lot of walking.
Wander, I start to twitch.
Plus, like, they were all like patrolling like the front of the door anyways, of the mountain. That's what Rayon said. So we were gonna have to fight these guys either outside of the door or here.
You
So
are absolutely right.
And we
However,
would not have the map.
hey, I found the map.
aim for the bushes, right?
Part of
buddy?
it.
And we would not have the map. If we
We
went through
hit
the front
the
doors.
bushes.
But if it's one person and they are not part of whatever the cult of Nerol,
Nero. That's what I call him.
Nero,
Like Robert
Nero shrimp,
De Niro.
De Niro.
Daenerys?
Robert
Daenerys?
De Niro.
Amazing.
It bothers me that these guys are still here. It's just it fucking
They're just
bothers
dead
me.
bodies.
Right? It's just like why?
we
Every
should
other
have
one's
tossed
off
them down the
thing.
trap door.
And now my shit, you mean the shit house?
Well, no, because then we would have heard the Tarrasque.
We would have fed him. Maybe that would have gotten us our good graces.
Maybe. Okay. Anywho.
So back to the
That is
at
Corey and
hand.
I right there.
Okay.
Okay, but do we want to do diplomatic like?
Aim for the bushes.
Hey, we made it.
Splat.
It died.
The bushes were never us. There were no
Okay.
bushes.
Okay. Do we want to go?
Yeah, back to the matter at hand.
I'm thinking diplomatic. I think send Ash up there, cause she's feeling. Send Talia.
Ash gives you a
diplomatic
look.
abilities.
Because I'm
Diplomatic people,
feeling-
Corey and Quantum. Diplomatic people, Corey and Quantum.
Yeah.
Is the door locked in front of us?
Does not appear to be.
Can I try and check out the hinges to see how loud it's going to be when we open it? Because the rest of them have made like a creaking noise.
Sure.
Just the loudest door in the whole place.
Make an investigation check.
15?
It looks pretty well rusted like the other ones. Like if you're not careful, it'll definitely make noise.
See, buddy.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Wait.
We are going to use I'm going to use my dragon vessel of slumbering, and I'm going to pull up a entire thing of olive oil,
Okay.
and I am going to oil the hinges.
Okay, make a survival check.
I want to help.
Okay.
I mean, I was just gonna
Both
bend
of you
them
make a
brand
survival
new.
check.
This sounds
more fun.
It is a 26.
But it's not as good. She rolled it way better than I
What
do.
would you roll?
I rolled an 8 plus 3, so 11.
Okay. I just need to know if you did roll the natural one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys loop it up.
We found a pussy.
I got this
Open
hinge.
the door.
You think I can borrow some of this later?
Okay.
For my back. It's kind of like warty.
I'm gonna turn
Okay.
around.
Do you open the door now?
Do I open the door now? Sorry. Did we determine if we were doing diplomatic or non?
Diplomatic.
Okay, I will open the door.
Amazingly, it opens, and it's like brand new. There's a slight breeze of cold air, and again, it's very humid in here. You hear the voice coming from here. You don't hear anything coming from here, but you see a door, and steps coming up into here.
I want to sneakily go towards the voice.
And I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You also hear running water, like very slow running water coming from that far room.
So Quantum and I will be over in this room over here. Let's go check it out. Make sure there's nothing.
Are you guys splitting the party?
I mean,
We're
if
just
you
on
want to
other sides
consider
of this
that.
fork.
Just for my reference, have your
Character split?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
so it's
for
gonna be
diplomatic is on this
Wander,
side.
Ash, and Talia.
We're taking Crunk.
Yes. You're the muscle of the group.
He's practically a king.
Rayon is going to be just outside the room, listening to everything, also communicating with me, everything that's happening.
Does Ash or Wonder speak Draconic?
Wander does not. Does Ash?
I'm gonna say
I would hope that
doubtful.
Rayon.
Rayon does, and so does Corey.
Ash
Okay.
does not.
Well, I'll go ahead and message this to you then.
Okay. Yeah, because Rayon's communicating to me everything that's happening.
I feel like you found a book in Infernal and you're like, Wander's not gonna like this. She's gonna take it away from me.
Yeah.
I don't like it right now.
You did the same thing back at Obador when I found the flesh book.
Yeah, I told you not to take it.
What does Ash smell through the door?
Make a perception check.
With advantage? I forget if she has it or not.
If they're wounded, if they're bleeding, maybe, but not if they're
Go ahead. It is advantage.
Perception plus 9. That's wait, 23.
I'm so jealous of that high perception.
Right? I miss Runin for his high perception.
I miss
Um,
the high perception character.
You definitely smell blood, not fresh blood, but you smell wounds. The person on the other side of this door is definitely heavily injured, but not dying.
Does the blood smell infected?
No,
Does it smell like things we just fought?
no.
That's good.
In fact, and this is a huge throwback, but you rolled higher than a 20. Smells like a half dragon to you.
Alright. One who roleplays Ash.
Ash is gonna telepathically. I think it's a half dragon that's been injured, but I don't think that they were.
We don't like half dragons, right?
Rayon's got something. He can hear what they're saying or what that person's saying, and they're repeating the same. I think they're praying, and they're saying, "I am one with Behemoth, and Behemoth is one with me." And they keep
force
repeating
with
it.
me. I
Oh.
want the force with me. I want the force with me.
But
Bahamut is a good guy, isn't he?
I mean, it's a god, so
Make a religion check.
16.
9.
16.
The exception to Corey, it occurs to you that Bahamut is the brother of Tiamat, and that they have often been at odds with each other. Bahamut is the other side of the coin, if you will, the good dragon god.
Team diplomatic.
I mean, so
If they worship Bahamut.
Team backdoor.
we are always team back.
How many times can we make these references?
So I mean,
Full frontal.
go the same route. Just knock on the door, see how he's doing.
So as you do approach this door, it's a strong iron door, and there's a little like prison slot where you can see 3 bars where you can like look in, but it's not large enough to fit a limb through, but enough to allow the person inside and the person outside to see each other.
Alright, so, OC. Who do we feel like is most qualified to handle this?
Hello.
Tell you.
Yeah, but I don't want to ask
That's why-
Alex to do that.
That's why I told her to go forward. Who the hell's Alex?
I'm happy to provide guidance, but I really want you guys to be diplomatic.
Oh, she's so modest. Well, just tell us if we're fucking up.
Sure.
Hey,
Give us a sign. Go like.
My safe word is watermelon.
Watermelon. Okay.
Write that down.
You got this one.
Quantum, you don't need to know that.
Does Ash want to practice? No, he should be Wonder.
What'd you say?
Write that This is for a lot of other now.
we're really driving. Oh, right. Now the question is, should Mariah roleplay this for Elizabeth, or should Mariah roleplay this as Wander?
No, you should probably play your main character.
Yeah, that was definitely my hope. Okay, so Wander is gonna kind of quietly, but not trying to hide their presence, walk into the room.
Okay, so you're gonna walk up to the door.
Yeah.
A13, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Wander to A13.
Wander to A13. Miss hit.
All right. So as you look through this small window, you see inside. You see a large pail in the far corner, and then you see a slab attached to the wall that is just made out of stone. That looks like the size of a bed. You see an individual praying in the middle of the room, holding his robes are torn. His fingers on both of his hands look like they've been broken in multiple places as he holds his holy symbol. He has a wrap around his eyes so you can't see his eyes, but this blue half dragon, you see horns protruding from the top of his head, and then short ones from underneath his jaw, and he's just speaking to himself over and over again the same phrase that you don't understand, but Rayon / Corey translated it. But he's quietly whispering this prayer. The robes look somewhat familiar, though. You notice that it's familiar handprint on the front of his robes. The robes that are highly tattered.
Alright. Wander is going to softly clear her throat and then in common call out. How long have you been here?
Who's there?
One who is curious as to how you're here.
You
and
don't
not
sound like
reflecting.
one of them.
Yeah, well, it's probably because
And
I'm
the
not.
head turns your direction. And he gets up, and you can see he probably hasn't eaten in a while. I don't know how long I've been here.
Gonna pull out some of my rations and slide.
Is that bacon?
Cooked by a very astute cook.
Thank you. And you'll grab it from the other side.
It's the one up your heart.
Scarfs
We
it
gotta
down.
take his heart.
Oh god.
Who are you?
I'm somebody who.
My name is Krylo.
Krylo? Can you spell that for me?
Krylo.
Why does that name sound familiar?
It's my love when he's sad.
Who's Milo when he's sad? It's Krylo.
But Dylan stood him up that one time. He was definitely Krylo all day.
It's his alternate ego.
Yes.
Okay.
How? You're not one of those beasts. I can feel your essence.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
No, it's a welcome change.
How did you avoid them?
Bahamut's blessing, his protection, has protected me from the infection.
Looking up this symbol, is it the symbol of Bahamut?
So it's on the door, like the outside of the door, like you can look right at
Oh,
it.
okay.
But you do see, like, ingrained into the ceiling, a giant version of this, and I'm going to send. I'll just send it to the general group. What the symbol looks like. But that's what he says.
You claim the blessing of Bahamut, but you wear the mark of...
drawing was.
What the fuck is Tiamat's daughter's name?
The
But you,
avaricious.
but you bear the mark of Cataract.
They know not what they do. They're being misguided.
So far off.
My siblings, my brethren, they seek to take a land which our ancestors ruined, abused. They do not understand this. I hope to help them before they made a terrible mistake.
And what was
But I was too late.
What was the terrible mistake?
Our leader's father said that there was potentially an heir to the throne. A daughter of the Moon Princess, and it was Gadra and her father's mission to destroy and find this individual, and to convince the council to let her take her rightful place as the Queen of Aeireborne. I have not been in contact with my people some time because our skyship crashed into the gulch.
Then how did you end up in the Duergar Mountains?
After I sabotaged our ship,
Oh, so you're the reason why. Okay, cool.
I was found by a group of dwarves, or at least people that I thought were dwarves. They brought me here, questioned me, and he shows his hands, and again his fingers are bent in all sorts of different directions. They questioned me, they took my sight, but they could never take my faith from me.
And what caused you to crash your skyship? What made
Our
you...
skyship was on a secret mission to bomb the major city on this island.
The cherry tree?
Yes.
And you stopped it?
I had to.
I'm relaying this all mentally, by the way. Jeez. Were there other missions looking for the daughter of the Moon Princess to perhaps stop her from inheriting indefinitely?
There were, but the last message we got about it was that she was killed.
Do you know when you got that message?
I don't know how long I've been here because I can't see or feel the daylight, but I would guess over a week ago.
Does that about match up with the timeline of...
Yeah, you think so?
So, telepathically, Heyo, bad news bears. The avaricious one-headed bombs cherry tree, this dragonborn Krylo, stopped them by sabotaging the ship and sinking it to the gulch, and then the Duergar found him. And apparently, around the time that Marina was made and disposed, they had a mission to kill the daughter of the Moon Princess, so Lady Lunafrey. That was, as far as this Dragonborn is aware, successful. And then to Krylo, what would have made it different if the daughter of the Moon Princess lived? How would that have changed this conflict? How would that have...
Gadara was terrified of the inhabitants of the city finding out that their long-lost princess had an heir. So it would have been her main mission to send her forces to find out where this individual is hiding, assuming that they exist, and take them out.
And so now that the heir has been taken out?
Then Gadara can take whatever she wants.
And I'm assuming you are not a fan of that prospect?
No. I was given a vision of the future by Bama, a possible future. Her greed will lead us down a dangerous path where we will not be ourselves after the war is over. I don't know what that meant, but I have a good guess.
Does it involve potentially the reign of Nerul, the god of death?
Possibly, or whatever these Drugar have become.
I don't think they're that anymore.
What do you mean?
I mean, we had a little bit of a disagreement because they kept trying to infect us.
And we were like, oh, like, no thanks. Don't
You
really
fought
want
the infected one.
parasites. We're made of hardy stuff.
Can you let me out?
Telepathically, I'm going to have a moment of like, so what do we think?
So, are you saying that Marina might be related to Lady Lunafrey? You said they were on a mission to kill her, the daughter of Lady Lunafrey.
What do you roll for?
Trying to connect dots, and it was a natural 20. I think there are a lot of coincidences lining up. A lot of things about Marina that had unanswered tethers just from conversations with her, or her family history, or all of that.
I mean, you remember them talking about the weapon that was used specifically to poison her?
It was the same type that was used.
That was used on
Lady
Lady
Lunafrey.
Lunafrey.
I mean, there's always a possibility.
I mean, I did think it back then that maybe they were related somehow. So,
I mean, Marina's special. There's no denying that. But
so they're under the impression that she's dead?
that the daughter of Lady Lunafrey, the heir of Lady Lunafrey, is dead. And if Lady Lunafrey's armor called out to Marina, and she's hurt by the same things. Around the same time, there was a successful mission to kill the heir of Lady Lunafrey. And then you just consider Marina's absolute adoration of this land, of the Sky Whales, of its people. It kind of seems to me like if there is a natural leader in here, if there is a natural...
So Lady Lunafrey,
Did she disappear? Did she just die? What do we know?
I thought she was killed.
In battle?
I thought so. And she was killed with that special type of weapon they use in Marina.
Thought that the reason that we are following this cure is because Sergei Bonzarovich found a cure. And that's what we're seeking.
OC, that's right.
Thank you. I had to search for Von Zarovich. Loading.
So, he wants to be set free
I'd assume so. He's been tortured. They took his
by
eyes.
the Duragar?
Or whatever they were. He could feel the essence shift.
What's, is he an ally to us? Is he neutral to us? What's his plans? You gonna just leave?
Can I
Follow us out?
insight check him to see his intentions?
Sure.
Because I know that we're looking for a pure heart.
We're not above it.
11.
Would you like to
heart feels
donate
very
your
pure.
heart?
I mean, he's not trying to hide his intentions. You think that he clearly loves his people and sees that they're going down a wrong path and is deeply concerned and wants to help them.
Okay.
So you think that he's an ally in that sense and definitely wouldn't sell you out to the avaricious or the Dragar or anybody else. You think this is a deeply religious man that is trying to do the right thing while also not hurting his people.
Oh, shit.
So, he likes Bahamut. Isn't Bahamut just as bad as Tiamat?
Bahamut?
Yeah.
Wolf.
Bahamut.
I think it's Bahamut.
Make
but
a religion check, Corey.
You think it's Beowulf?
Roll pretty goddamn low on those. Dirty 20.
It flickers in your mind. You remember hearing a story like when you and your sister were kids about how there was millions upon millions of years ago that Tiamat sought to block out the sun so that way the earth would freeze over, and Bahamut stopped her.
Oh, wait. Oh, I remember now. Bahamut, that's the good guy. So he's a follower of Bahamut. So, I mean, yeah, let him go. I mean, is he going to tag along with us to get out of here? Does he know how to get out of here? He was brought in here.
He was. I love that we're having this conversation and the guy was like, so you gonna let me out?
Yep.
Crickets.
Yeah, he's just it's stared up.
He looks in your general direction because his eyes are covered.
Oh, he's blind.
Uh,
Or he's just.
he implied that his eyes were taken from him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sigh and I'm gonna say, fuck. Why is doing the right thing never easy? What
Because
are
it
your
requires stealing a heart.
stealing's not my problem.
It is when it hurts somebody good.
What are your goals if we are to let you out? Are you friend? Are you foe? If we are foe to the avaricious, does that make us foe to you?
I do not wish to bring about the annihilation of my people. However, I would not say no to taking out the false queen and leading them on a different path. Not everybody in the avaricious army is bad. They just are, most of them are misguided or scared to tell Princess Gadara no because of her connection to Tiamat. But if they have a firm voice when to lead them back to the light, I would like to lead this as much little bloodshed as possible. I'm not stupid. I know that it's going to be difficult choices along the way. But I know the alternative to let Gadara rule for too long will lead to something much worse.
It's a hard line to cross when you recognize that your loved ones and your fellow people are going down the wrong path. So I salute you for your willingness to confront that and your willingness to do what's right. It's not my decision to make alone, but I do believe that we're not going to leave you in here.
I appreciate that, but I will understand whatever. I know that my robes probably do not behoove me, but whatever decision you guys decide will be the God's will.
Wander smiles, and she chuckles a little bit. Far be it from me to judge the appearance of someone, for if they are good or bad. And then telepathically. So we think let out yes, let out no. Can we take a vote? Raise a hand? How are
I
we
think
feeling?
I am. I mean, fuck. I mean, you say he's like, what, missing his eyes and shit? So even if he turns on us, blop. You won't even see it coming.
Corey? You know
He's not wrong.
that if you were to blindfold me and try and punch me, I could still see that you were doing it.
Alright, so
But he's not you.
he's not, yeah, exactly. No one's you, Wander. You're the only you.
I'm all for letting him out. But it's not my decision alone to make.
What do you think, Watson? Let him out?
I'm a little afraid that he has a heart purity.
I mean, we can't rip the heart out of the chest of a...
Leave him some food and
In
tell him
the
that
purse?
we'll let him out when we ensure that the area is safe.
Is he intending on walking out with us?
I don't.
Did you ask him?
Yeah, his intents are kind of vague and big picture.
Well, I mean, like right now, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna like follow us out? Does he know a way out?
It's a great question, Corey. If we were to let you out now, what would your plans be? Would you want to follow us? Would you want to go to Cherry Tree? Do you
If
know
he's
how to
gonna
get
kill
out?
us, he wouldn't say that he was gonna harm us.
No shit.
I just wanna know if
Quantum
he does a
body
way out.
pops in. I would very much like to journey to Cherry Tree and meet with, I believe his name is Chieftain Rothschild, and see what kind of support I can get. I know that they have allies.
You should mention that he's here with us.
I
Shut up, Papa.
am happy to follow you guys. I am in no shape to take combat. I have some arcane skills, although they have dwindled since I am quite drained. But if you guys find the way out, you could come back for me, or I could follow you. It's really up to you.
I think we're gonna have to fuck around with Trask, so maybe following us right now isn't the best life choice.
I did get the impression that there was such a monster here. I can sometimes hear it cry reverting through the walls.
Yeah. One of our own heard it earlier this morning while he was doing his due diligence. But if you want a meeting with Chieftain Rothschild, I feel like we may be in a unique position. Is there anything that I can get you because our work here is not done? How do we...
So you're just gonna leave me here in the cell?
No, I didn't say that.
Yes.
I mean, I suppose I might be technically safer here.
I'm actually going to reach out to Talia's mind through the mind link and say, hey, can you check his mind to see if he is being honest?
Absolutely. I sense nothing but good intentions. I could slip in my sleeping bag, so that way he's not just sitting on a slab of stone.
If I were to be rescued by people and they didn't unlock my cage, I think I might lose my mind. That is what I feel truly worse about. Because I can slip in my sleeping bag and stuff, but it's the idea that he is so close to freedom and yet he cannot run.
If we die, he will still be stuck here.
Well,
Thank
maybe
you.
we should open the door, and if somebody bad comes, he can just close it. Because the sigil is
Yeah.
protecting him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know a lot about this dragon god.
You're gonna learn a lot. Let's move no door.
I know that.
I know. I'm usually gonna have a time. I will actually offer, Kyla that offer. Say, we are not ready to leave, however. I can give you my bag, I can give you more food, I can unlock the door and you can close it if it makes
That
you
is very
safer.
kind. I would love to thank the rest of your party properly.
He wants to thank y'all.
Oh, he wants to like meet us? Yeah, I'm cool
Should
with
we
that.
show him all of us?
I mean, I don't think he could see. So I don't think you're gonna be showing it to him. So you could stay quiet if you wanted to, and you could just come up here.
Alright, I put this over.
Alright.
I'm coming over.
Is that Crunk gonna come?
Yeah, Crunk and Quantum.
I'll follow.
And then Ash and I'm assuming Talia are gonna come.
And you open
Well, Talia's already there, and Ash
Well-
is already there, right?
The door appears to be locked, by the way. It doesn't just open, otherwise.
I was gonna unlock it.
What
Okay.
color is the door?
Make an investigation check.
27.
Blue.
Oh!
So you're gonna pick it?
I pull out a blue bone key.
I have my thieves tools out and I look over. This is why we communicate, Quantum. I might have been like zapped on my ass.
It would have been entertaining to watch. Push it in the lock.
Okay.
Click.
And you see like arcane energy spurts out, but it doesn't do anything harmful. And, the door opens and he says, "Thank you. Thank you all. Bahamut bless you."
Now the door's open. What's in the room?
And you.
You just see a slab the size of a bed and a mess pan in the corner. It stinks in here. Like,
Did you all see anything in the other room? Could you go over there instead?
We didn't open it. We were waiting to see what you all did.
Yeah,
Were you just occupying yourself?
yeah, I mean, we were listening to what you were saying and
yeah,
stuff.
they were super distracted by
The pussy?
If you're paying attention to my mind, you'll see a flash of it. No vision.
Leaks
Sorry.
across the bridge.
Corey, we talked about this. We're trying to preserve Ash's mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep that under control.
So the other door. A12.
my
Is that what we're
friend.
doing?
Yeah,
Who are you?
my name's Corey. And you're, Krylo?
Krylo.
Krylo, nice to meet you, Krylo. So you worship, Bahamut?
I do.
That's good. That's good. So we decided to leave him here for right now.
He's gonna wait for us to pick him back up.
So you're just gonna wait here for us, and we'll come back for you and pick you up.
I can see your aura. It's bright.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Like, it's hard to describe, but it's like a ball of energy. Like, I don't see the others, but I see you.
He looks at his balls.
He doesn't know that you're looking at your balls.
Huh? Like balls of energy? Like, do you see?
It's a singular ball, like
Oh, shit.
a human-sized ball.
Checking to make sure he's got both.
We got both.
You feel all three.
Yep.
That's good now.
Lefty, righty, centery. Yep. They're all there.
Lefty, righty, friend.
The triangle of death.
So I got like balls of energy, like, or a ball of energy.
Yes.
Is it a good thing?
Very.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good. What about Quantum? You see like anything around Quantum?
No, sorry.
Oh,
I don't see anything around any of your other friends.
huh. Hey, wonder, I got like an aura of. Did you hear I got an aura of light, like around me? He said I got big balls of white light. Yeah. He said it's a good thing.
Great balls of fire.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
But I will be here
That's great,
when
buddy.
you guys decide to return. Thank you.
I'm gonna pass him my bedroll and a few more of my rations.
Okay, he takes it and lays it on the bed, and he sits and like very quickly begins to eat.
I'm going to hand him a Corey bar.
You'll feel better, I promise.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And then I'm also going to go ahead and it's not you, it's not you, it's not you. Where are you?
So he'll actually heal 1d8 plus 3 if he eats it.
Okay. The difference is very slight, but you see some of the wounds like close like a little bit.
You see, you feeling better already, huh?
Yeah.
Where's the jug thingy?
The jug thing.
The one that you already used today?
No, I have 2 of them. Ash never took the other one.
You got
Oh,
nice jugs. Wonder is good jugs.
It's the alchemy jug.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to leave him with 8 gallons of. Actually, I'm gonna ask. Would you rather have water or wine?
Water, please. I'm quite dehydrated.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna give him 8 gallons of water.
Okay.
Where are you gonna put it?
It's in the alchemy jug. So it's a ceramic jug that I'm gonna set down, and I am going to kind of name fresh water, and it's going to, over the course of 8 hours, pour out, motherfucker, 8 gallons of fresh water, so we can slowly rehydrate. And I'll leave it with him for right now.
Thank you. You're all very kind.
So A12.
With his white balls.
Yeah, maybe you all get white balls eventually.
All right.
I think I prefer red ones.
So, as you go to the other chamber where A12 is at, you're met with another door. However, it is frozen over.
Ooh.
How frozen is frozen?
Like it's got a clear sheet of ice over it that would make it difficult to open.
Can I vibe check the ice?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Can I hold one of the wall torches against it?
It slowly begins to melt. It'll be a process.
13.
I mean, you're deep inside the mountains. It's cold.
But it doesn't feel like devilish from intent or like hellish.
Not that you can tell.
Hey, just stand back. Come over here. Yeah, I got something that maybe might be a little faster.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out Chester. It's just the skull now. So I'm taking it off the thing, and it's still got the red gem in the eyeball. He's gonna chuck it at the door, and it's gonna do 2d6 of fire damage to the door.
Okay.
And then return back to my hand.
Okay. Go and roll 2d6.
Okay.
You hear a scream on the other side.
6.
All right. As you see the ice begin to melt away, and it looks like the door is mildly singed. It looks like you could open it, assuming that it's not locked.
See? Look at that.
Is it also blue?
Make an investigation check.
It was blue before.
Blue, da-doo-dee-da-doo-da.
22.
It looks like it is indeed blue.
Same key.
Okay.
We're all going to investigate for trap? Here.
The key takes care of the traps.
A blast of cold air comes out. Not like harmful.
Okay.
Tingly!
It feels
Just a
good.
wave of cold air. But you're immediately met by this large room,
What?
and you see bodies, if you will, hanging from the ceiling, going back and forth in this almost like cryo chamber. But these make a nature check.
You're great at those.
It's intelligence, so it's not bad.
This is weird.
Yeah, it's intelligence. Not bad. It's gonna be 24.
You notice these cadavers have fins on their neck and on their
It's the mer
arms
people.
and legs. And it looks like they've been mostly skinned and left here to be food for something.
Oh. Do we think it's the cat people?
Looks like we found the fridge. So these are those are the fish people, huh? Is that what those are?
Mermaids, yeah.
Well, that's why they're all dead. They killed them. And... The fuck was that? Was that Guantanamo? Was that you?
No.
You feel the air shift and the
Watch out.
fog
Good.
Close it.
pulls out and becomes this form, and you just see it solidify into ice. You
Quantum,
see-
close the door.
That's what the.
You're gonna shut the door.
Yeah, I was just
Alright,
speaking
you
inside.
don't see the rest of it. You hear the
Well,
sounds
there's
of,
still
like,
little people, isn't there?
not on this door.
Oh,
This is not a prison cell. It's a meat
I'm gonna
locker.
I'm gonna
10
wait.
seconds and then crack it.
I'm gonna ray of frost the door.
Try to freeze it back.
Okay. You're peeking inside the door.
Yeah.
You see, like, ice forming on this large humanoid figure as this ice elemental begins to form, and you see a face.
I lock it back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do ray of frost until it's frozen again.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. We don't
It's
Make-
an ice elemental.
Right,
We need a pile of torches in front of it.
let it be a
Make a roll.
To hit the door?
Yeah. See, I'm just seeing how well you.
You're doing it in a hurry.
Not great. To 10.
Okay. As you start to rain frost it over, you see the door break open, and you see two hand and a large head pop out, and you see this ice figure look you all down and say, "Dead." And that's where we're in for tonight.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Nice.
Quantum!
Ending on quite the cliffhangers lately.
I like the idea that it's in this dramatic reveal, and Quantum or Wander and Corey are like, Quantum, shut the door! Quantum, shut the door!
Quantum's just try to seal it.
It's an ice elemental's worst nightmare, a door.
Oh no!
He starts forming with this badass presentation and was like,
And no thanks.
skip this fight, shall we?
What's the line for Megamind? You know what the difference between you and me is?
Presentation.
Oh, man.
Oh, 10
Good
out
job,
of
you
10.
guys survived the initial encounter.
It's a good old dungeon crawl.
That was rough. That was, I was worried there. And down to 54 health. And,
I lost over 160 HP.
yeah,
That's a crap.
that was a crap, yeah. That was nuts.
A quantum and a half worth of HP.
If I didn't have like such a high constitution saving throw, that would have been such a more stressful fucking fight for me. So watching you all go through that and was like, roll con save, I was like, oh come on, you got this, guys.
Yeah, I can't believe my plus 0. I rolled a 19 and then an 18. I'm like, no fucking way. Somebody's looking out for me.
We all had great rolls
Damn.
today, so that means no trash fight. It'll all be terrible.
Right, yeah, Faye was watching my back.
Listen, I got 2 natural ones and then 2 natural 20s. Back to back.
I swear, if we start next week and we have the same map and he puts these bodies back out here, it's my fucking mind.
We're gonna walk back and we're gonna throw them down the trap.
The bodies, what do they mean?
What is wrong with the bodies? Why
Glad
is
you
it
said
so-
something.
I can't believe you've done this.
So here's the thing. I could theoretically level up into monk. when
Hey, you guys all
level
level up, by the way.
Yeah.
And if I did that, level 10 monk, you immediately become immune to disease and poison.
Yeah.
So I could do that and cure myself, but I think I'm gonna go
It's-
with a different.
So you're not. It's not a disease. It's like you're recovering from the disease. If that
Okay,
makes
so now I'm in
sense.
the recovery stage. So every time
Yeah.
I take a long rest,
So even if you have the immunity to it, you'd still be like in the recovery.
that's good to
phase.
know. So that will control my
So
decision.
take whatever you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
You take a level one more off.
level in rogue, level 4 rogue,
Nice.
and take resilient and constitution. So then my con saves at least a +8.
And you get advantage on con saves.
Oh wow, I heard that.
Who wants to be the map person? I guess it was Quantum. Let's give it the
I'll
map.
put it in.
You're.
Basically.
Hey. Oh, you unzipped it. You didn't zip it out. I was gonna say, you literally left all of our minis out.
What's funny to me is here in about 2 months or so, we're gonna have a completely different group that don't know each other, that don't trust each other, that don't have
Then
the
it's
the back
the
and
bond.
forth.
Yeah.
Okay, will be. It'll be different.
how quickly we're moving. But what are you thinking time-wise?
I mean, I told Elizabeth that the earliest would be first week of March, maybe. But I really don't know. I honestly don't know.
So I'm down to just keep going.
Right?
Just keep going. I love these characters.
I love the dynamic that we've built.
Yes. Yeah, we have given all of that time. We have so much history with each other.
It is a lot of fun.
There's-
Just because the campaign ends doesn't mean we can't revisit with a one shot or whatever.
Oh, I hope. I don't know how much you recognize that I desperately now want to see Susan and Talia's wedding. Like, I recognize that logistically that would be a
last
nightmare
couple
for you.
sessions will be like the Return of the King, like 20 different endings or whatever.
Good, excellent.
What were these ones?
What's that?
Where'd you get these ones?
So I think I have it right.
Can you pass me the last tea light?
The last moment.
The last one.
It's been such a long time.
Yes, it's been a long, long time.
Those are such good movies.
I remember getting that one.
What's that?
DVD.
Ice Age.
Ice Age.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
10 years old for Christmas. So excited.
I worked with the holy hand grenade slid all the way to the fridge.
Yeah, that was nice. It literally rolled down her shin, off her foot, and straight beeline for the fridge. Right. Still collab team for his horde. Have 30 new items this session.
I love that he's just never ending. I love the fact that we now have like
A
two
competition.
characters who, well, yes, that, but then two characters who like recognize that Corey would be absolutely terrified if he knew that he's dragging the ceiling.
Yeah.
And we just like looked at each other and we said, "We're not saying a fucking thing.
Yep.
Snitches get stitches."
Corey just doesn't pick up on it. Oh man, it makes sense.
It's gonna be a point eventually when you realize after he's already has his full horror, it's like, I can't take them back. I don't know where they came from.
Right, exactly. It's like, I don't. It's gonna be a whole quest of me trying to return all the stolen items. It's like, oh Jesus.
After the
It's gonna be a
campaign,
side
that's what you
quest.
spend the next 10 years trying to turn everything.
Corey's gonna be like,
Flying on the crayon as a dragon,
Yeah.
returning everything. That's what.
Rayon pouting the whole time.
Right.
My
They're
horn!
mine!
I found them fair and
Come on, is
square.
that technically stealing?
Yes!
No,
Uncle Quantum and Aunt Wander says it's not. That's why we don't ask them for their opinion.
Oh man. Trying to roll up your giant thing. You want to keep that here? You want me to take it? I'm gonna take that.
I'm gonna take it with me because I'll
Add
probably
some stuff.
just pre-draw the whole thing
Hey, that'd be
because
awesome.
you guys are gonna start off with an encounter, you know.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
In true us fashion. Do you want to take the Tarrasque home so we can take pictures of it?
Yes.
Do you want to go ahead and run that up to the car?
Yes.
Or at least that stuff. I can pull that one.
Taking the trash.
We'll bring it back next week.
I was really confused at why you had source books, and then I remembered these are just the fucking maps.
They're right. I grabbed my food off the phone. Alright, dude. I'll be back.
Have fun, be safe, make wise choices.
I've also been using this to help Elizabeth out on Thursdays.
Yeah. It's a nice surface.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So are you enjoying DMing for some plucky?
It's not that bad. And Elizabeth, if you're listening, they seem like really great kids, but I was nervous about it. Yeah, it's been fun. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for the remainder of the year.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Part of the fun is doing that with your friends.
Right.